What's up, you guys? It's your girl Glow. I am done traveling for now, so let's get it. I'm happy to be back and just feeling grounded. This is going to be your May monthly, your monthly reading for May. It'll be a four-part spread. I'll be introducing a new deck, which you can see here, the tea leaves. I have them split into two decks, so I'll be using one half for six signs and the other half for another six signs. I'll be doing the mixed emotions. I'll be doing a general tarot spread and a love tarot spread. Of course, I will timestamp everything as usual. Um, I will be doing a special this month for readings. Yeah. So I will go ahead and put that in the description box as well as below with the timestamp if you're interested in that. And without further ado, we gonna jump into your reading. Follow me over on Threads, y'all, at the Glorical GLOWARCLE. May will be bringing new things, so I'll be doing more weekly messages and midweek messages, weekend messages, because it's just easier sometimes to write them out over there. So, yeah. All right, you guys, and please, I am monetized now. Hey, I love y'all. Thank you so much. You should be able to hype my videos now, so do that. And I'm still figuring out how this all works. It's business as usual for me until then. Um, but yeah, y'all. Let's jump into Aries. What's up, Aries? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your reading. Hope all has been well. This will be your May monthly, and this will be a four-part reading. Mixed emotions. I'll be introducing the tea leaf deck, and I will do two tarot spreads. First will be the general, what you need to know, and then a love reading. Okay, so go ahead and hit the like button for me if you are returning, and if you are new, hit the like button anyway, because I know you're gonna like it here. Um, and we're gonna jump right into it. Timestamps for all parts will be in the description box below. Follow me on Threads at the Glorical. You should be able to search Tarot by Glow and find me there as well, but it's GLOWRACLE. Um, yeah, y'all. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things, all right? And we'll be back to the weekly readings um next week, because y'all know these monthlies be like 5 hours, so your girl gonna need to recover. I might do a weekend reading though. So without further ado, let's jump into mixed emotions. I just saw disappointed flip over. Oh no, are you about to be disappointed in something, someone? Let's see. What's going to be the mixed emotions for my Aries in the month of May? Mixed emotions for Aries. And you may see me pause at certain parts of the video because I'm recording on two devices. So just need to check in with that. Okay, so let's see. Mixed emotions for Aries, May 2026. Ooh, hateful. I feel like somebody's going to be a bit, I don't want to use the word hateful to sound redundant, but they're going to be just feeling some type of way about the fact that people respect you more than they respect them, or vice versa. You or someone in your energy, put yourself where you fit. I don't want to have to keep saying that. I have to start saying that at the top of the readings too, even though most people should know that. So there's going to be a situation where you or someone in your energy feels as though someone else is getting the respect that they deserve, the love that they deserve, the things that they desire, and things of that nature. So there's going to be like that resentment, okay, that jealousy possibly that is going to come to the surface in the month of May. Tell me more. Yeah, you may end up, someone is going to be celebrated or put on a pedestal, awarded. Like this is going to happen in front of a lot of people, and there's going to be someone around you that is going to try to possibly make you feel shamed or like you don't deserve it or something of that nature. Um, some of you could have experienced this in childhood where, oh, you're too loud, you need to be quiet. Oh, you're too arrogant, you're too full of yourself. Whether this was a parent, a sibling, or friends that always made you feel like you were doing too much. As you grow and you evolve, you realize, I'm not doing too much. What do you mean? I'm not too much. Like, you just don't feel worthy. Like, you don't love yourself. So you're trying to project those things onto me. And I think you're going to be experiencing that in real time, because you're being honored. Some of you are doing something athletic here. You could have your hair in like braids or cornrows here. You could be receiving some sort of award, accolade, trophy for something that you did. You could be going against the grain, defying the odds. Like you weren't supposed to master this, you weren't supposed to accomplish this, but you did, despite what people said that you could or couldn't do. You did it scared and you did it on your own, okay, with powerless and afraid coming out here, right? You didn't allow your past to keep you bound. Tell me more. Oh my gosh. And I feel like love is going to be looking up for you a lot this month, both platonically and romantically. So you may find yourself spending time with a specific person, or meeting someone new, possibly, but also you're going to see yourself being covered in love from your friends, or there's going to come a time where you're going to need to console a friend, or you're going to notice friends showing up and consoling you. This could have happened in the recent past for your birthday, maybe your partner or your friend group. They went all out for you, okay? So you could be basking in that energy. Let's just get a few more before we go into the tea leaf. We have, oh, my nose is itching. Okay, so y'all know what that means. Um, we have bored and we have disgusted, and then we have lonely. So for some of you, there's gonna be there's gonna be lull periods, like periods in time where maybe there's not a lot going on. You may make a decision out of impulse, like you may be going out, doing things, indulging in vices. I just see somebody making a decision that they're not proud of, and it's like I did it out of boredom, or I made this decision because I was impatient or something like that. So be mindful of your level of patience, like be willing to wait, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, because you're going to be disgusted with the outcome. Yeah, be grateful for what you have. I just, something told me to pull a card that was at the top of the deck, and it was grateful. And I feel like you're going to be tested on whether or not you can be happy with what you have despite what you feel you deserve or desire, because it's not coming in during the time or within the time frame that would make you feel good about yourself or make you feel like you accomplished something. So patience is going to be very important. um, we'll be looking out for the Seven of Pentacles in your general reading, in regards to that. So I probably won't remember by the time we get there. But it's going to be very important for you to be patient, because I feel like you're going to be put in positions, confirmation, put in positions where you're going to want to make impulsive decisions because you feel like things are taking too long. All right. Some of you are also reflecting on decisions that you made out of impatience or wanting something so bad. Like, how did I convince myself that that was okay? You know, it's like, what the hell was I thinking, or something like that. All right. So let's go ahead and move into your tea leaf. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into your tea leaf. So this is actually my first time using this deck. I don't even know how. I just buy my decks. I pray over them. Okay, this is too small for me to do it that way. I pray over them and I just get the messages that Spirit has for me. I'm not really the type to like, oh, let me go in the book and see, unless I feel called to do that. I'm an intuitive reader. The cards are just used for guidance, honestly. Um, so yeah, this is literally my first time using this deck, period, ever. All right, so let's see what messages you get. I'm being called to pull five. So let's see how many come out. All right, Spirit. This is such a weird, the shape of them are weird. So, okay. First card out for Aries is Sunrise, and it says new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. Looking at this card, some of you are thinking about moving, or you're traveling somewhere for the first time, or doing something for the first time, starting a new business, starting a new relationship, or literally moving to a new city, state, or country. Okay, that's exactly what came to mind when I saw that. Some of you are taking a tropical vacation. Some of you are going to be on like a boat. I don't know why I see someone literally traveling by boat. Like maybe you go somewhere on a plane, but then to get to where you really need to be, you're going by boat. Um, okay, let's see what else. Let's get four more. Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important, all right? So, yeah, maybe on this vacation, on this trip, you are meeting someone for the first time. This could be the person that introduces you to this new venture, or this again could be someone who um, you're interested in romantically, and you have a fresh start with this person. Okay, so let's see what else. We have Bat. Take care. Enemies are working against you. Some of you may need to take a spiritual bath. This just made me think of, I was in Jamaica visiting my family a week ago, and we have what's called rat bats. You can look them up. And they come out at night, and they usually just feed on like fruit and stuff. You can't really see, you can see them, but it's always so dark, right? So that just reminds me of there's someone around you that only when you're not looking, like they're doing something when you're not looking. They're watching you. It's like hiding in plain sight. And I don't know, for some of you, I feel like this is a group of people. I just had a vision of like having a group chat and you're talking to your friends and like you're sharing like intimate things, saying how you feel about a situation, and then these same friends have like a separate group chat where they're talking about you, and you're, oh my gosh, then I got scissors. I didn't even read what it says, but I feel like you're gonna find out and you're gonna end up cutting people off. Look, disappointment in some affair. You're gonna find out that something was going on behind your back, and I feel like you're gonna end up cutting somebody off or cutting off a group of people. Like literally, one more. We have chain of events that will affect your life. I'm trying to tell you. I am trying to tell you, bro. In bottom of the deck, we have July. We have July. So I literally feel like you could be traveling, starting a new business. Um, some of you is not travel. You're just meeting someone new, or you're collaborating with someone new, and you may tell people about it, and they may seem like they're so happy for you. Oh my gosh, Aries, yay! Like, wait, didn't I say something? Did I say something about making an impulsive decision? I gotta go back on the reading, but it don't even matter. Basically, be careful of your so-called friends. I feel like there's gonna be a fake friend that's gonna be exposed, and I low-key want to take out my T. What's the T deck? Maybe I'll do a collaboration of both decks for this section of the reading, since these are so straightforward. But it's almost like I want to see if the fake friends, bro, split the deck. Fake smiles. I just want to see, like, because this is crazy. It's so on point with what I was saying. You know, like there are these people that are hiding in plain sight, and you may end up finding out about this and cutting these people off. So let's see what else. Let's get some more tea, because it's all tea, right? Dirty offer. So again, didn't I say you may collaborate with someone? So this could be a new person. I don't know if you should actually collaborate with this person, because it's like dodging bullets. It's like maybe you shouldn't be collaborating with this person. So just be mindful, like do your due diligence, vet this person, whether this is romantically or business. Like vet this person to make sure that they're whatever they're doing is in good faith, because something just feels off with this energy. And people going to be hating on you, like I said, because you're going to be too busy winning here. I'm telling you, you may meet this person at an event. This is the second card we've seen with trophies, because the proud card came out. And remember, I said there's going to be people trying to humble you because they feel like you don't deserve whatever accolades or acknowledgement that you're receiving. Wolf in sheep, I'm telling you, these people are hiding in plain freaking sight. Your light irritates their demons. I can't make it up, y'all. Let's get two more. Crying over you. I don't even feel like, oh my gosh, bottom of the deck, fake smiles. This is someone who acts like they're crying tears of joy when it's really tears of hate because they're grudgeful. They're freaking grudgeful. They wish it was them. Like it could literally be like having the best man, could be a best man or maid of honor at your wedding. Whole time this person wants your wife or your husband, or they're really just salty because they're not the one being married. Final message. Dirt digging. I'm telling you, an inside scoop. Be careful who you're telling your business to. I feel like somebody's literally collecting data. Someone's also like dissecting the things that. What is this? If this is what I think it is, bro, I'm trying to tell you, you and somebody had it out in the past. I was gonna say recent past, but this could be something that to you, that's so old. That happened so long ago. There's no way this person is still holding a grudge. There's no way that they're still mad about this. Some of you, this could be y'all dating the same person, but I don't know. I feel like you're being chosen for something over someone else, and they been holding a grudge against you ever since. Like they acted like they were happy. No, you deserve it. Like it's okay. And it's like they really wanted it too. Maybe they didn't get into something. They weren't approved for something and you were. It's some sort of weird ass shit going on. And this person is literally looking for a way to sabotage you. Five of Swords energy. Whew. All right, let's get out this nasty nasty energy, because people are crazy. Like they're literally around you looking for something. You could also have somebody that's trying to connect with you. This person could appear new, but this person looked you up the whole time. Like they're gonna come off like, oh yeah, wow, like, oh, you're into that too. This person knows you. They looked up your social media. They know a lot about you, but they're going to present themselves. They're going to put themselves somewhere where they can purposely run into you or meet you, and they already know what to talk about, how to get you to believe them, but they're a wolf in sheep's clothing. They're looking to overcome you or something like that. All right, so let's move into the general tarot spread. All right, Aries, if you made it this far, please go ahead and go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, we're about to do a general tarot spread for you, just to see what you may not see coming, or what you need to know, or what may take place for you this month. Um, it may give clarity on what we saw in the um, oracle messages here. But yeah, let's just jump into it, you guys. Hit the like button for me, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Look out for um, the monthly reading special that will be in the description box and pinned in the comments. So let's see, what are the general messages for Aries? General messages for Aries. Got the Nine of Swords. Trying to pop out there. Put it on the table, please. All right. All right. So we have the Page of Swords coming out here, Aries. Um, so at the bottom of the deck, I also have the Sun, and immediately I just feel like something that this could be a couple of different things. The scenario could be different for each person, but the first thing that came to mind is you've been looking into something already. You've been looking into someone, and it's like it's kind of like high priestess energy, or like the hermit energy, where you kind of been sitting back and looking into something, and it's something is being revealed. Like there's going to be an aha or light bulb moment that confirms something that you've been researching, or something is coming full circle. So this could be like thinking that somebody's betraying you and finding out that they really are, thinking somebody likes you and finding out that they really are, researching some sort of business or venture that you want to get into, and finally um, meeting or coming to a space where you can launch whatever this is or start making money off of it or presenting it to the world. All right. But I see you in heavy observation mode. Like you're not letting anything get past you this month, Aries. Like you'll be doing yourself a disservice by not doing the research. Okay. We have the Knight of Pentacles coming out here. Okay. This could be in regards to your finances. So I see you looking for new ways to make money, figure out how you can be more stable. So this could be what you're researching this month. Like, okay, um, I make good money or life is okay, but how can I flip the money that I'm making to make more money or something like that? But I just see you looking for more security in your life. There's a lot of seeking, searching, like you have a lot of questions, you're very inquisitive. You could have a mentor that you're meeting this month or meeting up with, or you're looking for that mentorship in regards to research of some kind. I don't know if you're studying something and you're going to have some sort of mentor that's helping you figure it out. Um, or through your research, you could find this. And I think what you're holding close to your heart is stability at this time. I don't know if your um, heart chakra is focused on actual romantic love. I think romantic love for you is feeling safe, and safety means stability for you. So you have the Three of Wands coming out here. So I do see you exercising patience, right? We talked about patience earlier. So I do see you taking the time to really decide, like, okay, what does the rest of my life or the next 10 years or the next 5 years, what does that actually look like for me? And what do I need to do to ensure that I get the results that I want? Sorry, y'all. Adjusting this just a little bit. Um, what do I do to gain the results that I desire, to get the things that I feel like I deserve? Um, some of you can also be traveling or waiting for someone to come towards you. I don't know why I see travel. Oh, well, Three of Wands is my travel card, but I just see you seeking, searching, like you feel like something is missing, Aries. Like I just really see you in like a inquisitive energy confirmation where you also just probably feel a little bit, I don't know, maybe you feel a little lost in the world this month. Like, hmm, I'm doing a lot, but I feel like I'm still not doing enough. Or there's something else that's out there for me that I'm supposed to be doing. And I just see you're getting that spiritual nudge, like there's more. There's more that you could be doing. Not that you're not doing anything, but there's still more. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Boom! Didn't I say it? Patience. I trust my ideas and my direction. So you will have an idea, and I feel like you're going to have a blueprint and a timeline of how this idea should manifest or how this should all work out. Remember, I was talking about a mentor, somebody that can help guide you. You've been manifesting this, you've been healing. You could have even been healing financially, the Wheel of Fortune. Listen, I trust whatever the universe brings me. You're manifesting, you're attracting, you're healing. Okay, a lot of you may have or may be experiencing delays, experiencing challenges that's really causing you to have to go within and decide, like, okay, is this the right thing for me? Do I want to continue at this job? Do I want to continue on this career path? And if I do, what changes do I need to make in order to feel fulfilled in whatever this is? Okay, so let me see with this Page of Swords and Knight of Pentacles, because they both to me are looking for something. Even the Three of Wands and the excuse me, traditional tarot deck, the person is standing there and they're waiting for their ships to come in. They're waiting for what's for them to come towards them. So it's almost like you're trying not to force something to come towards you. Confirmation. You're trying not to force anything, but you're also um, doing your due diligence as far as research to figure out, you know, what's supposed to be for you. So let me get clarity on this Knight of Pentacles, Page of Swords energy. I'm telling you, you're manifesting something, you're healing something, you're waiting for something. All right. This could even be a date, romantic partner, because I have the Knight of Cups showing up at the bottom of the deck here. Um, and it says, I know that the right person waits until I'm ready. So there's parts of you who may have given into romantic connections or tried to force or quicken connections in the past, but now you're realizing, like, no, like if the person is right for me, they will be patient, they will wait. And Aquarius could be significant. Talk to me about this Seven of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, because you being patient and waiting for some sort of blessing is going to pay off. So patience is the name of the game for you. And we seen that from the beginning. I'm telling you, we went from the Knight of Cups to the King of Cups. You don't even see this coming. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy with this moon card coming out. I am my own anchor. Yeah, you're mastering emotional intelligence um, this month. You're mastering patience. You're realizing that things happen when they're supposed to, not just when we want them to. And this can be money. This can be, you may have travel delays. This may be a delay in your romantic life, whatever it is. You're realizing that you have to be patient with that. All right. So let's go on to your love reading, Aries. Alrighty, Aries. Again, if you made it here to the love reading, maybe you came in and you said, I just want to hear about love. I don't want to hear about the other stuff. Please hit the like button on the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and check out my specials for readings this month. And drop me a comment, y'all. I love when y'all comment. It just makes me feel so happy. All right, let's see what's gonna happen for you in love, what's coming towards you, what the current energy is, whatever it is, whatever you want to know, put it on your mind. And if the message is for you, it's for you. All right, messages for Aries in regards to love, month of May. What do they need to know? What do they need to know? Month of May. I feel like something significant is going to happen this weekend, which is the 1st or the 2nd of May. Well, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. All right. Okay. We have the 6 of Pentacles as the overall energy in your love life. Okay. So I'm feeling a couple of different things off of this particular energy. Somebody here can feel like you're okay. Somebody here, put yourself where you fit, but there's someone here that feels like they're begging for someone else's attention. You know, like, please, please, please give me attention. They may not be saying it that way, but that's how they feel. Like they have to beg for someone's attention here. And it's like they're trying not to say anything. They're trying not to come off as needy. They're trying not to come off as pushy or whatever the case may be. But the thing is that this person doesn't know is that the other person is not that they're not interested or they don't want to talk to you. I think this person is more so trying to balance out things in their life, especially if they have like a lot of, if they're an entrepreneur or they work a lot or they have some financial obligations or whatever the case may be. Somebody's trying to balance things out, like, okay, like how can I give to this connection without losing myself, or how can I give to this person in a way that feels balanced and equal, um, the same way that they're giving to me. So that's what I'm getting so far. So let's get more on this 6 of Pentacles. Why is 6 of Pentacles here? Ooh. I'm telling you, you don't know this. You think this person is just mean, or somebody thinks you're just mean. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody thinks someone is just mean, standoffish, or they're being sneaky. They're hiding something. This person could even be like, hey, I'm busy. Like, I can't talk right now. They're not explaining themselves. So it feels like they're rude or they don't want to talk to me. They're not interested in me. When in reality, it's like, no, I'm just busy. I'm just busy. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. It's not that I'm not interested in talking to you or I don't want to be with you. I literally just have somebody has things going on with them that you don't know. So it's going to cause a situation where someone else feels like, and it's also like the person who feels like they're being breadcrumbs could feel like, if you tell me what's going on with you, I can help you. Like somebody, I'm shuffling as I'm talking, Ace of Swords, truth. Like somebody's like, I can help you. Like we can have a breakthrough. Like let me help you. If this is financially, I can help you, and I can um help you get a job, or I can plug you in with people for your business, or I can even loan you money or give you money. Um, but the other person is like, no, I want to figure this out on my own. Okay, tell me more. Get that that 5 of Swords we talked about. So we have the Hierophant coming out here. Yeah, somebody's not going to commit or settle down until they figure this out. I'm telling you, this person is controlling their emotions. They're not trying to be emotionally manipulative, but somebody here is controlling their emotions. And the Hierophant represents Taurus, so this is going to be significant and highlighted during Taurus season. Happy birthday to the Taurus that may be watching. Okay, and happy birthday to the Aries that's still celebrating. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be the issue. Somebody's like, we're supposed to be in a relationship, we're supposed to be together, supposed to be married, or supposed to be dating and getting to know each other, but it's almost like you're not paying me no attention. Like, what is happening here? I don't get it. Like, we barely hang out. Somebody could be like, listen, I don't have money to be going on dates every freaking week. Like, and you're like, well, I can pay for them. Like, it's okay. Like, we can hang out in the house. Like, somebody else wants to give solutions to a problem, and the other person is like, no, I need to figure this out on my own, or my financial stuff or my stability is really more important right now. Tell me more. Some of you, somebody could be hiding that they're in another commitment too. I just saw the Two of Pentacles. So, yeah, somebody could be juggling. That's for some of y'all. Okay, we have the Ace of Pentacles coming out here and the Empress. You know what? Again, with patience, someone can literally sabotage a connection because of their impatience. Whether this is you or the person you're dealing with, it's like, I'm trying to get my shit together. I'm not messing with nobody else. I want to bring you this Ace of Pentacles. I really, really do. I want to marry you because I think you're the Empress. I want to have a family with you. Like, I want to be better for you. Somebody wants to be better for the other person here. You know, this is what you don't see because it's behind this moon card, the Hierophant, the Ace of Pentacles. Like, somebody's building up to give this grand offer. But right now, the other person is frustrated because it's like, why won't you let me in? Like, why won't you tell me what you're doing? Or I just feel X'd out, or I feel neglected. Somebody feels neglected in the connection. Let's see. Look at that. The World. And the bottom of the deck, the Nine of Cups. So it's like a full circle moment is coming during this Taurus season or shortly thereafter, where you're going to realize like this person was not, or this person's going to realize, someone's going to realize. I have to get used to doing that because I'm always over explaining because I don't know who's first time watching and stuff like that, you know. But um oh, hold on. Okay, I think the sound was being a little weird just now, so just want to make sure I can hear me, but I hope y'all can hear me. Gosh, I hope y'all can hear me because I'm gonna be pissed if I play this back and y'all can't. But anyway, there's a full circle moment. There's gonna be celebration. Don't be surprised if this person doesn't like surprise you with something. Hold on, y'all. Wait. I just had to make sure it was still connected. But yeah, don't be surprised if this person doesn't like surprise you with something, or it's almost like when you see those surprise proposals online and stuff like that. So let's see what else. Let's see. Tell me about this Six of Pentacles here for Aries. We have the Nine of Pentacles, yeah, and the Five of Swords. Someone had to really make sure that they were ready to not be single anymore, right? Someone could have been single for a long time, or maybe you were dating this person for a long time. Again, I just feel like someone's actions, because I mentioned the Five of Swords earlier, someone's actions was giving like they're sabotaging the connection. They don't want to be in it. They want to be single. No, this person was trying to get themselves together as an individual before they came in and tried to collaborate and fully submerge themselves into another person's life, or have someone get on their program, especially if this is a masculine energy that you're dealing with. What's the clarify the moon? We have the Five of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody could even be dealing with financial burdens or paying off debts or something like that, but this person had you feeling like you were being left out in the cold. This person could also get a lot of attention or be in a public eye here. Give me one more on this moon. Look, this person was trying to go from that Five of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles. There's going to be some sort of party or celebration. You could be dealing with a Taurus, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing like grand opening. So somebody could be opening some sort of business or launching something as well. And it's like somebody needs to complete something before they can fully get into this relationship. Or before they complete this, I don't know. If you're already in a relationship with this person, um, this is why there feels like there's a disconnect with someone. Um, Clarify the Hierophant. We have the Nine of Wands. See, like wounded warrior energy. Like somebody rushed into a connection before, or they played the boyfriend girlfriend game too long. This person doesn't want a playhouse. They really want to buy one and live in one together, with the Ten of Pentacles showing up here. But I feel like, again, this person is not telling you this. They're keeping this to themselves because it's like talk is cheap. Somebody really feels like talk is freaking cheap. What's the Ace of Pentacles? But they're going to start expressing themselves. There will be communication about this. This person may literally propose to you or tell you that marriage is what's on the board for them. If that's not the case, they're going to talk to you about some sort of legal agreement or something that they're tied to. Okay, this person could be a Libra with the Justice card coming out here. Yeah, they're gonna let you know, like, this is why this is happening. I wasn't trying to hurt you, you know what I mean? I know it felt like I was in and out. I wasn't trying to stay with you. I came off flighty or whatever the case may be. There's going to be some hard conversation here, but much needed between you and someone. What's the world? We have the Knight of Pentacles. I'm telling you, the full circle moment is coming in. I know. You feel like you've been waiting for so long, but calmer waters are ahead with that Six of Swords. Like, we love the Knight of Pentacles. Look, this is going to, oh my gosh, bottom of the deck. I was going to say, this is going to happen in front of a lot of people. Like, this is not going to be a quiet reveal or a quiet revelation. There's something that's happening on a grand scale. Okay, and there goes that Sun card. So happiest card in the deck. So if you're feeling down, if you're feeling like Three of Swords, or you're feeling like Five of Pentacles, like you're begging, because somebody does in this connection feel like they've been begging, there's going to be a blessing. There's going to be a change with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So, yeah, you guys, love is looking good, Aries. You just really need to be patient, okay? Somebody's working on something. Ace of Cups as I'm shuffling. Somebody's trying to master something, become a better version of themselves for you, all right? So that they can make the right decision, judgment, all right? So just be mindful of that. Somebody's trying to find the courage here. You need to find the courage to tame the beast within yourself so that you don't start acting out, okay? And there's not a lot of your energy um, on the board here. All right. Do not be toxic. Do not force. Do not overindulge. Do not allow yourself to tap into old ways that could tarnish what this person is bringing towards you, because this person does feel like you're their soulmate. All right, you guys. So until next time, bye, Aries. Hey, Taurus. How you guys doing? This is going to be your May monthly. So it will be a four-part reading. I will timestamp it. So yeah, give me. I usually try to like generate the timestamps before I make it live, but if it goes live before the timestamps are up, just give me some time. So yeah, y'all, go ahead, hit the like video if you are returning. If you are new, you gonna like it here, so like it, subscribe. What's up? Hype the video. Okay, the channel is officially monetized, y'all. So I think that's what will stop me from getting hypes before, but anyway, enough of me running my. Oh, and I am going to have a special for Taurus season on reading, so keep your eyes open for that. I will put it above the timestamps in both the description and the pinned comment. All right. All right. Let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be for May. Let's see. Mixed emotions for Taurus. Mixed emotions for Taurus. Ooh. I don't know why I'm hearing sick of being lonely every night while my man goes out with his homie. I don't know why. Somebody, I don't know what year that came out, but that song could be significant for somebody. But anyway, you have sad. Some of you could be like plant moms or plant dads, so be attentive to your plants. children, okay? Make sure you're watering them. But bigger than that, make sure that you're watering yourself and keeping yourself around people who are watering you. I feel like this month you may be going, you could already be feeling this, but you may be going through something internally that people don't even realize. And you feel the need to suppress it. Being vulnerable could be a bit hard for you in general, but especially during this birthday season, you could be experiencing some sort of grief. All right. Yeah. So let's see what else comes out here. Okay. Um, you have the afraid card coming out here. You can also be someone who's very much routine, right? You plan ahead when you're traveling somewhere. Your days, you pretty much get up at the same time and do the same thing. But there's going to be some moment this month that you feel like you don't know what direction to go in. And not only is that making you kind of nervous, it's also because there's a lot of eyes on you. You could have people that you know are watching you, even if they're not openly letting you know, like, oh, Taurus, I'm watching you. But you know that whatever you're doing, whatever decision this is you're making, whatever direction you're deciding to go, it doesn't just affect you. So I think it's kind of nerve wracking for you, because you want people to be proud of you based on whatever the choice or decision this is that you're making. Let's see what else. All right, you have disgusted here. Okay, why is disgusted here? Hold on, y'all, I got a cough. Okay. Um, disgusted is coming out because of unsure. We just talked about this. We just talked about you feeling unsure about what direction, and bottom of the deck is powerless. So something could be derailed this month, or you were so sure about how something in your life was going to go, whether this is your job, your career, your school, your relationship, your children. Something is, it's almost like clarity that was once there is now being distorted or removed. And this can cause you to feel repelled and just disgusted with something, because something that really that you stood on, that you held yourself in high regard about, was the fact that you were disciplined and you always knew where you were going. But for some reason, it seems like this month you're going to be challenged with having to reroute. Okay. Like the GPS may be faulty. Like, think about being in a car and you knew where you were going, and then all of us, because you had the GPS, and then all of a sudden, like, you lose signal. So now you have to kind of use your intuition to try to navigate what direction you should go in. But on the flip side of this, I see you feeling empowered, because I think you think highly enough of yourself as like a hierophant to be able to say, you know what, I've had enough life experience. I've done enough in this space, as far as maybe whatever it is, right? I've accomplished enough, I've seen enough, I've experienced enough to be able to make a sound decision and find the answer within myself. I'm my own compass, basically. One more. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You could be going to visit a longtime friend or family member, or someone could be coming to visit you. But you trusting yourself enough is something that's going to bring a new vitality. You're going to feel so freaking proud of yourself. Like, wow, I really did that shit. Like, I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but I did it. And yeah, don't play with me. Because one thing about me, I'm going to figure it out. And I just feel like you're going to be so proud of yourself. I just see you being so happy, so excited. This is going to be something celebratory. It's almost like showing up somewhere and thinking you weren't going to be able to make it to this event or make it to this place because of all the delays. Whether this is a physical place or a space in your life, there's some sort of excitement for you. You could also just be celebrating where you are. Like, once your birthday comes, you're like, wow, I've been through so much since my last birthday. I can't believe all I have now, or the things I've overcame that people don't even know about. You know what I mean? Like, you're also grieving people that you've lost, and this doesn't have to be people who've passed away. This could just be romantic partners that you've had to separate yourself from, friendships that no longer are in alignment with you and you've had to cut those off. You know what I mean? And you could just be looking at old pictures. Sometimes your phone like brings up old pictures, so you may get like reminders from social media platforms like, oh, 5 years ago today or 10 years ago today, and you're being reminded of where you were and who was around and realizing like, wow, I've truly evolved, you know? So let's go ahead and get into your tea. All right, you guys, so we're going to jump into the tea. I'll be using both the tea leaf deck. This is my first time using this deck in my readings, and then we're going to do the what's tea to get additional messages. So it's going to be 5 tea leaves, 5 what's tea. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right. What messages do you have for my Taurus? Happy birthday, Taurus. Oh my gosh, did I say that? Did I not say that in the mixed emotions? I hope nobody forgets your birthday. I hope nobody forgets your birthday. Because I just heard that, like, oh, somebody may forget your birthday. Like, they may just be talking to you on your birthday, complaining to you, like, telling you what they about to do. And you're like, bro, says, are you for real right now? Like, you ain't even ask about my plan, but you're telling me about what you want to do. I don't care what you want to do. Like, the anyway, let's get 5 tea leaves. They're circular, so it's a little weird. Like, this again is my first time. So we have the moon coming out. Changes in your life. Okay, so there's definitely some changes coming in that you don't see, beloved. Okay, because again, I'm an intuitive reader, so I'm not about to go into no book to see what this means, but I just feel like it's going to be a lot of unexpected changes. I just heard you're the leading lady in my life. I don't even know if that's, I don't know what song that is or why that just came to my mind, but anyway, but yes, unexpected changes. Tell me more. We have the vulture. Ooh, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Huh, Taurus. Okay. So somebody could be literally feeding on you, preying on you. You know what I mean? Because vultures, they eat like unalived flesh. They look for that. But if I see, they see people are like, they say people are like culture vultures or clout chasers. And I feel like this may be what could be unfolding or coming to the surface for you. Just had a card flip over. Let's see. Birds flying. News is on the way. Somebody could find out they're pregnant. Okay. That's what I got off that card. But birds are significant here because we have the vulture, a bird flying, and then the bottom of the deck has the rooster, which is an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. I don't know what's about to go down, Taurus, but it's definitely giving. You might, I don't know why I feel like you might get into an actual physical altercation with somebody, or it might get so crazy verbally that y'all might come to blows, you and somebody here with this moon changes in your life. This is someone, I don't know, maybe you thought this person, you held this person in high honor, like you thought this friend will be in your life forever or this partner. Um, but y'all may have a very, some of you, this is a coworker or a boss. But yeah, it might be something that you hear or that they say, and it's like, excuse me, I don't know, I just feel that way. Like, yeah, they didn't have your back. They didn't have your back. Or you could be going through something and this person is not there for you, bro. Like, all right, tell me more. Horseshoe. Good luck. Ooh, so you could have some good news on the way here with the birds flying with the news on the way. It could be good news. Let's get one more. We have broom. I just heard jump the broom. New home, new attitude. Okay. And bottom of the deck, we have older man dealings or a relationship with an older man. So this does not have to be romantic. Some of you are literally moving or looking into buying a home. All right. But you're out with the old and with the new. I literally feel like you're going to be getting rid of a friend or a romantic partner. I'm not going to lie, bro. And then bottom of that is older woman. What is the freaking odds? Older man, older woman, dealing or relationship with the older man or older woman. So whether you're masculine or feminine or interested in masculine or feminine, there's going to be some sort of connection um, with the older man or older woman that's going to be very important to you because beneath that is owl and it says good advice from a wise person. And people always say like the elderly are, you know, wise, like take advice from your elders, respect your elders. Okay, so I'm going to leave those off to the side and pull from the West T deck, but I don't know, y'all. It look like you're gonna be getting rid of some people. You might even be doing like some spring cleaning, getting rid of old clothes. You could be introducing a new style, a new aesthetic, preparing to do that. So you're like buying new clothes, taking old stuff to the I was gonna say Salvation Army. Whoa. Could be. Or the Goodwill. All right. But I do see you getting into it with some people. Some of you could be experiencing some financial issues. I just feel like you're going through shit that people don't know about also. And you're worried. You can have some anxiety, some worry that things are not going to manifest in the time that you want. But you do have good news and good luck on the way. But there's somebody here with this vulture. Watch that person, and your parent or an elder may be telling you to watch that person. This may not be the first time you felt the need to watch them or heard that you need to watch them. So let's see, what's T for Taurus? we have oh, we have photo proof and moving. I'm telling you, some of y'all are literally packing up to go. I don't really want to say this, but some of you could be quitting or being terminated from a job or position. And when I hear position in my mind, I'm feeling like this is not, it doesn't have to be a job. This could be a position in someone's life. Some of you live with someone and you're thinking about moving out and being on your own, or there's going to be conflict within the home. You could also be being screenshotted or receiving screenshots or something on social media. I don't know. Something that you post could be used against you. So be mindful of the things that you're posting. All right. You could have a coworker that's stalking your social media and they're showing people like, oh, look what Taurus be doing when they off the clock. All right. They called in sick, but they at the club. Who knows? Played out. For a lot of you, this could be an ex because beneath that we have crying over you. So this can also be an ex. Like, yeah. This, you're tired of not trusting someone. I feel like somebody's shown you that they're disloyal before. And usually you cut people off right away, but for some reason you gave this particular person multiple chances, which is not your normal. And it's just like, yeah, you're done, buddy. Like, I'm done with you. This was your, this is the final straw for somebody here. Drama starter, yeah, this person is always causing problems. This could also be somebody who's always broke or always needs your help with something. You know what I mean? Like somebody always needs money, like, can you loan me money or whatever? But I do want you to be mindful of your finances. I don't feel like you're in a position to always be to help anybody right now. Also, you could be wanting to go out and turn up. Keep it cute. You don't have to like buy a bunch of bottles and spend all this money to have a good time. I think you need to budget. All right. Tell me more. It's giving Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, like romantic love affair and into you. Oh. Okay. So you can be getting some good luck when it comes to your love life, okay? Some of you are in a situationship that I don't know, you may find out that this person wants things to evolve into something more. Some of you are talking to more than one person. One of them, it could be somebody that you're physically intimate with, and the other person could just be someone that you have connection to, but y'all have not been intimate as yet, but you really want the relationship with the person you haven't been intimate with. Or this could be someone in your energy. Let's get one more. One more for Taurus. Your light irritates their demons. And again, into you. Somebody's mad that somebody's into you. This doesn't even have to be romantic. It could just be the attention that you're getting from somebody, or somebody can notice that somebody is attracted to you. Okay. I don't know why I feel like this has to do with work for a lot of people, or you work with this person, or you meet them at work, or this is a coworker that's hating. I just feel this so strong. What is this? Ignoring. And I feel like you're so oblivious to whatever this is. Yeah, this may be some outing, okay? And you're getting all the attention. Somebody's mad about that, okay? They're pissed. Why is Taurus getting all the attention? Like, do y'all not see me standing right here? So somebody could be trying to sabotage you. Aries got a similar message. Kinda, sorta. Um, so this may be the person that you're getting rid of. All right. All right. So let's move into your general tarot. All right, Taurus, general tarot messages. Let's see here. What are the messages for Taurus for May? What do they need to know? Ooh, okay. We have the Six of Coins. I feel like you've put out more than you should have. Maybe you spent more than you plan to, or you may spend more than you plan to. And it's like now you have to heal your finances, or you're trying to manifest a new stream of income, or find a way to still enjoy or do something because you don't have as much resources as you thought that you would, or that you started with, or something like that. Um, yeah, like a deal is gonna fall through, like something just doesn't go as planned, it seems. Yep, we have the Four Swords. Rest and recovery, grief at the bottom of the deck. All right, so you could be in no contact with someone, or again, something is just not going as freaking planned. I'm telling you, maybe you're finding yourself having to spend more time at home. If you were eating out a lot, now you have to cook or something like that. Like I just see you retreating um, because of something, and you've done this before. Like, that's what I'm getting off this Five of Cups. It's like, I've been here before. I've seen this before. I've made this mistake before. I've done this before. I don't know why I hear drilling. But yeah, Five of Cups, I've done this before. All right. Some of you could be in no contact with a romantic partner, possibly. Like, you may get into it with them because you feel like there's a lack of reciprocity, or they do. Someone feels like they're investing more. All right, tell me more for Taurus. We have the Knight of Coins. I'm telling you, there's something about your money and your stability that you're trying to heal or manifest. Like, truth. Ace of Swords, the Fool, and the Star, Aquarius and Aries energy. Since Aquarius season, you've been going through this? Could it be? Could it be that you've been trying to get bounce back financially or get something off the ground since Aquarius season, right? And you've had to slow down and really take your time and pace yourself with this Knight of Coins energy. Tell me more. Somebody could also be coming to give you something. Like they notice that you're kind of quiet at this time or you're not really doing too much. All right. This could be an old friend, like one of your childhood friends, like, yo, I can help. It's all right. Like, I'll take you out. Like, you don't got to spend no money or whatever the case. And it's not that you're broke, Taurus. It's just that you're so disciplined that you're like, I don't need to do that, you know? Tell me more. But people literally want you to be outside. They want you to do something. Eight of Cups, bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Cups. So there's a lifestyle that you're walking away from also. I feel like this birthday season is going to have you like, if it hasn't already began, it's going to have you like, I can't be that version of myself anymore, bro. Like, that shit is lame. That shit lame. Like, you going to notice something that's redundant in how you carry yourself, or if it's not you, then it's someone in your energy, and you're gonna be like, yeah, like I'm not dealing with that no more. I don't want to be around that type of person no more. I don't want to be around that type of energy anymore. And yeah, you're gonna be doing something different. Something different. Um, Possibly, I don't know. This could be someone from the past. Let's see. Let's see. But you're definitely walking away from something. Tell me more. We have the World again, the Five of Cups. There's something that somebody could literally pass away. That's how it's going to feel. That's the level of grief you're going to feel because you have to end something. You're mourning a version of yourself, or you're mourning a relationship, something. This could also be like somebody that's a player and they're like, oh shit, I really don't want to keep hurting people's feelings. Like, I need to stop doing that. Okay, you know what I mean? Or I spend so much money and then whatever. It's some type of discipline aspect or bad habit, like devil energy, that somebody wants to stop. Okay? Judgment. Somebody's literally judging themselves. That's what just fell out. Somebody's literally judging themselves. Overindulgence, like a Nine of Cups energy. We got the Ten of Cups coming out. yeah, somebody can want a family now or want to settle down or become more emotionally charged instead of making everything practical, everything about money. Like somebody could want to connect more with their heart chakra. Okay, let's get one more. We have the Ten of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the King of Cups. You can literally be the type of person that feels like emotions are a burden. Because look at that. We have the Star and then we have the King of Cups. So, I mean, the King of Cups and the King of Coins. And there goes that Death card in the Tower. There's a loss that you are mourning, Ace of Wands, because there's a new version of yourself that you want to manifest, Queen of Wands. Yeah, there's a new version of yourself. It's like money can control you, but so long, you know? Money can buy things that make you happy, but I don't think it can buy happiness. So I think there's a version of yourself now where you have to find that middle ground between being the King of Cups and being the King of Coins. Still have the stability, but also be grounded in your emotions. And yeah, so let's see what comes out for you in love. Okay, Taurus, let's go ahead and get into the love portion of your reading. If you made it this far, please hit that like button. If you feel called to subscribe, please subscribe. Share with a friend. Drop me a comment. Cause yeah, let's get it. Hype the video, like the video. And book a personal. We will have a special, okay? So keep an eye for that. Messages for Taurus. What's going on in regards to love? What's going on in regards to love for Taurus? Damn, that shit flew out strong. And look what it is. I know that's right, Taurus. Okay. All right. Couple of things come into mind with the Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. There's a big decision, right? This could be you deciding, like, you know what? I'm ready to date again. If you're single, I'm ready to get back out here. I'm ready to date again. Or this could be a new person that you're meeting and you're like, I'm here. Ooh, say what, say what, say what. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. And it's like seeing what's up with somebody. Like, you know what? Let me see what's up with you. Let me see what's up with you. Tell me more. Why is the Ace of Cups here as the overall energy? So there's a new love. You got your eye on somebody or they got their eye on you. Because look how that eye is sitting above that cup. Like somebody's watching or observing the way you love or the things that you do. This could be somebody around you. This could be someone on social media. They see how much you're loved or how you love your children, love your friends, love your job, whatever. All right. Tell me more. Oh, sugar, honey, iced tea. They coming in. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful time to be a Taurus, okay? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. It is a beautiful time to be a Taurus if you're looking for love. Because you got good news coming in regards to this. All right, the Ace of Cups is here because of the Two of Cups. Someone is recognizing their soulmate. Someone is recognizing this is the person. I'm hearing made for me by Money Long. Like somebody's realizing that somebody is made exactly designed, I'm hearing, for them. Someone was designed for them. Tell me more. The Nine of Swords in the challenge position and the Nine of Wands in the subconscious. So, y'all, here you go. You or your person, I don't know, but here's somebody go being in their head, letting what happened to them in the past possibly deter them from embracing what could be their future, okay? What is their present, all right? Staying up late, overthinking. I'm hearing overthinking my Coil Ray and her. I was all in, I was deep in. At home, I was overthinking. Call you and I'm contemplating. They call you getting faded. So yeah, somebody's overthinking here. So that could be the challenge, like sleepless nights, anxiety, like too good to be true type of energy. Tell me more. All right, we have the Hermit. You could be dealing with a Virgo. So, um, in the present moment, it's like, okay, didn't I say somebody's watching? I said that earlier. Like somebody has their eye on someone, like they're watching someone, observing how someone does something before full energy, before they take the leap of faith. They want to make sure that what they're seeing and the perception they have of someone here is authentic, that it's not like made up. So you could be looking at somebody and like, I want to make sure that this is who this person really is, that it's not just how they act on Instagram or how they act at work or how they act around a certain group of people, or maybe they only act this way around me. Are they this way around other people? So you can put a delay in the connection, or you could slow things down because you feel like y'all are connecting. You know this is your soulmate, or you feel this way, but it's like, shit, I need to slow this down. Like, I'm kind of getting anxious. This is moving a little too fast. This is someone, I don't know why, for some people, I feel like this is a friend. I was feeling at the moment I took out the Two of Cups, but it just came back to me like, say it. Like, somebody has a friend that they love, or they're trying to, oh no, that's just my homegirl, that's just my homeboy on some friend zone stuff. And it's like, everybody could see that y'all are in love with each other. Oh my goodness. I got the Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck with the Eight of Wands. So this could literally, this is my friend card. This is hanging out with friends, talking to a friend, reconciling with somebody, reuniting with somebody, okay? This could be somebody you haven't spoken to in a while, haven't seen them in a while, and they pulling up on you, and it's like, dang, I've been seeing you on social media. You really look as good as you look in your pictures. Like, I like that new hair. I like the weight you gained or the weight you lost, whatever. Talk to me about this Ace of Cups. There will be communication. There will be signs. Talk to me about this Ace of Cups. We got the King of Wands. Yeah, this person ain't playing no games. They coming in, and I ain't gonna lie, it's giving arrogant. It's giving, I know what I want and I know I can get it. I know I look good. I know you think I look good. So what's the problem? Like, somebody's really Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, emphasis on Leo. Somebody's like, yeah, I'm here and don't want to play no games. I want you exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, somebody likes the way that you love. They like the way that you love. They like the way that you contain your love. You don't just give it away like it's just something that, like air. You know what I mean? You're a loving person, but you allocate it so well and make sure to give some to yourself. Why the Two of Cups here? We have the moon. I'm telling y'all, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is heavy here. You don't see this coming. This could even be something that has crossed your mind, but you suppress the thought. Like, especially if this is someone you consider a friend. It's like, there's like smoke and mirrors here. Like, somebody doesn't want you to know they feel this way, or vice versa. Four of Wands, because this person could be married or a friend of the family, or again, somebody yes, this is somebody you know, Taurus. This is somebody you know. A lot of y'all, this is somebody you know. But these feelings are new. Or what's about to be spoken on is new. Ooh, cards flying out. All right, why the Nine of Swords here? We got the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody is so anxious. So anxious, Death card, because they know however things were between you and them, Scorpio energy, is about to change. Ace of Wands, it's about to change. However you knew this person, however you called them bestie, brother, sister, blah, 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 whatever name you tried to attach to them to make yourself feel like you weren't in love with them, that shit is dead. What's the Hermit? We got the Ten of Wands. Somebody's tired of watching. Yeah, they want to come closer. The King of Pentacles. In a Judgment, somebody wants to get hitched, wants to get married. This person could be older than you as well. Something about uncle. This could be somebody uncle. Like one of your friends' uncle or something. Or somebody that you call unk, like, oh, you unk age. Like, you know what I'm saying? Late 30s, early 40s. Like, oh, you a uncle or you a auntie. What's the Eight of Wands? We got the Nine of Wands. Whatever's being said, the other person is surrendering. They're like, you know what? I can't fight this feeling anymore, or I don't want to fight it anymore. It's too much. The Empress and the Chariot. I'm trying to tell you, somebody. It, justice. This is something that's going to manifest into marriage. If you live at a distance, you'll be moving or traveling to see this person. There's nothing that can stand in the way of this connection. Once it's spoken into the world, spoken into the universe, put in the air that you like them and they like you, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. This person see you as the Empress, Libra energy. This is not a test. This the real thing. Like somebody literally wants to get married to you, literally wants to have children with you. Literally, they want to put down their player card. They no longer want to be in competition with other people or put you in competition with other people, right? I'm telling you, they're willing to walk away from life as they know it to rebuild in a way that is in more alignment with you. I'm trying to tell you, Ten of Cups. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, I mean, shoot, I wish I was a Taurus right now. I wish I was a Taurus right now because it's looking really, really beautiful for y'all in love. This could even be somebody that you rejected in the past or you completely just, how can I say? This can be someone that either you rejected this person in the past or they possibly rejected you, and or they were dropping hints or you were dropping hints, and it's like it totally went over somebody's head. It's like, oh, like, let's facts, Ace of Swords, this person spent a lot of time at your house, or they found their way to get so close to your parents or your siblings or your family, and it's like they were always there for every celebration you had. They could have helped you at work or helped you with your business. Like, this is someone that no matter how much walls you put up, this person never left you hanging. Oh my God. Hey, if this resonates, Taurus, please hit that like button because this is, yeah, it's a beautiful time to be a Taurus. Happy birthday, y'all. Peace, Gemini. It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your May monthly reading. Hope you guys have been doing well. I'm not going to talk too much. Just ask that you like and comment and subscribe to the channel if you feel called to. I will be doing a special for personal. So if you're interested, please also check that out. The link will be in the description box and below, or you can email me. Okay, so we're going to do your mixed emotions. You know the routine. Timestamps will be available to you as well. All right, Gemini, let's see. Let's see, baby. Y'all up next. We in Taurus season right now, but y'all up next. All right, let's see. Mixed emotions for my Gemmies. What's their mixed emotions going to be for the month of May? Receptive. I think you're going to be a little bit more open to releasing things, okay? Or because you've allowed things to just go, like you're like, you know what, cool, that didn't work out for me. That person doesn't work for me. I'm not in alignment with that anymore. And you're just like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, I'm good. I'm not forcing nothing. I think you're receiving more, like you're being open to new things. You're out with the old and with the new. You're releasing things that you just you're not trying to chase anything. You've been defeated, you've been let down, you've been disappointed enough, and it's like I don't want to do the same old anymore. I'm going to do something new. So you're changing something. You're changing. Oh, I'm hearing Michael Jackson. Gonna make a day. Yeah, some of y'all could be going to see that Michael movie as well. Okay, that song could be significant for you. What else for Gemini? Hopeful. I'm telling y'all doing something totally different. I feel like you felt trapped or a prisoner to old habits, old people, or old lifestyle. And lately, you've been catching yourself doing new shit or seeking new opportunities, planting seeds in spaces and with people and in environments that are shit. You don't really know much about it. You're like, you know what? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to see what happens. I just see you being willing. Like, May is a month of willingness for you. Like, I'm open to receive. I'm open to see what can happen here. Like, I'm not against it. Like, let's see what happens. Okay. Oop, hold on, y'all. I lost the card. All right. We have we have lonely. Yeah, because however you're choosing to live your life now or the things that you're choosing to do, I'm not gonna lie, like there was a time where you had a whole bunch of friends or you rode with the pack or everybody that you was cool with was on the same shit. But you're gonna realize really soon, especially this month, like people act like they own what you on, but they not really on what you on. You know what I mean? Like you might even put yourself in isolation. Like, yeah, I can't afford to be around these people because I'm on a mission right now. There's a certain thing that I'm trying to do. There's goals that I want to meet. There's a way that I want to live my life. And being around certain people is going to throw me off or is going to derail me. So let me see what else for Gemini. Sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys could be feeling a little bit down, you know? Could be feeling a little bit down, a little bit wilted, you know? I'm not going to harp on that too much. And I don't think that you are. I think that you're going to be like, yeah, I'm a little sad that I got to spend this alone or the people I thought would be around aren't here. But, you know, it is what it is. What can I do? Like, I kind of see that. I don't see you dwelling on that. Yep, disappointed. Disappointed came out at the bottom of the deck with receptive when I was talking about letting go, right? This is the card that was at the bottom of the deck, your subconscious. It's like, I want to reach for this thing because it's familiar, but it's so far out of reach. It's not, it's familiar, but it's not aligned. Just because something is familiar doesn't mean it's aligned. Okay. Sometimes we are attracted or attracting certain people because of a familiar energy, not because it's aligned with us. All right. So, yeah, y'all, there will be a purge happening because you are now in a space where you want new things. And these could have been things that you were resistant to in the past, right? Closed off to in the past or person, places, things. Yeah, shy. You were bashful. You were like, I don't really know if this will work for me, right? Look at that. Love, platonic friendships. You're going to be even more vulnerable. A friend is going to be really vulnerable with you um, um, in May. Yeah, somebody's going to express something to you, or you're expressing something. This is something that either you or this person did not want to say with resistant, but vulnerability is here and it's loud. Okay, last card for Gemini. Empowered and peaceful. And look at that. Look at that. Look what honesty brings. Look what vulnerability brings. A peace that I feel like you never actually allowed yourself to feel. Right now, I just feel like the words are rolling off of my tongue as I'm talking to you. Like, you're gonna feel like, I almost feel like I wanna cry. Like, I feel myself getting emotional. I see someone standing at the top of a mountain, like, I did it. Like you're gonna feel so proud, or it's just gonna bring you a sense of peace. Because even in this peace card, peaceful card, this person is sitting by themselves, and it's not because they're lonely, but solitude is a choice, right? Isolation is different. But you could have chosen solitude, or you're choosing solitude. Some of you could be going on a vacation with this world and this peaceful card, showing up with like the beach and all of that. Could even be a solo trip. But yeah, y'all. All right, let me know if that resonates. We're going to move into your oracles for the T deck for oracle messages. All right, babes, let's go ahead and move into your T. We're going to pull 5 from the tea leaf deck and 5 from the What's Tea deck. All right, so go ahead um and hit the like button if you haven't already. All right, let's see. Oh, they done dropped 2. We have Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. All right. So you can notice that things are picking up. Something that had no motion or things that were going slow may be picking up, but it's moving, right? You're trusting the process. Jug, lighthearted and carefree time. Some of you could be spending time, you be going to somebody's house or people are coming to yours. It's almost like a backyard. I'm seeing like a backyard, people hanging out, freshly made juices. Some of you could like juicing or you may start juicing. Some of you could be also like detoxing your body or I don't know, doing something as far as your health, like changing your diet or implementing something new in your diet, or you're going to some sort of you going to a friend's house, or a friend is going to yours and you're making dinner for them or lunch. I see actually breakfast or brunch. I see fruits. I see freshly made juice. Like literally. Okay. Let's see what else for Gemini. We have desk. Pay attention to your work. Okay. Yeah. All right. So something about being a little bit more diligent in at the office, at work. Okay. There could be people watching you at work too, waiting for you to make a mistake or say something wrong. The skull card just popped out. It says hidden secrets can harm you. Look what I just said. There could be people watching you that you don't know, right? These are secrets that you don't know that people have on you, or yeah, hmm, somebody trying to build a case. Like what? Final card. Somebody trying to build a case, Joe. Two cards came out. Just one, please. We got the lion. Time to act. I know one thing. If you get wind that somebody trying to sabotage you, that's they ass. Okay? Yeah. All right. Let's see what comes out from the What's the Tea deck. You going for something though. You going for something. If somebody thinks that a secret is gonna harm you, I almost feel like you don't have you. There's a Gemini watching this, like I ain't got no motherfucking secrets. I ain't got no secrets, bitch. So if you thought you was gonna embarrass me because you're telling on me or you're telling something about me, I don't give a damn. Like I'm not ashamed of shit. Duh, duh, flat. You know. All right. What's T for Gemini? They thought they was about to take you out. Yeah, okay. You was 10 steps ahead. Stalker, stalking, watching, obsessed. I'm telling you, somebody's watching you. Somebody's fiending for you to make a misstep. I'm telling you. And this person got um, Navy sniper patience. Creativity steals your ideas, copies your work. Somebody at your job do not like you, bro. Somebody at your job, ooh, they are a hater. Mm-mm. Or if you do something else, if you outside of work or whatever your interests are outside of work, this person could be acting like they're so intrigued by this. They keep asking you questions like, tell me more. Like, oh, you're into sports? Oh, you're into fashion? Oh, you're into business? Tell me more. Like, oh my gosh, like they just trying to steal. Look, ego, her ego getting in the way of a relationship. Okay, so be mindful of that as well. Someone's ego, you could think that you're just being honest, and this person is like, yeah, I understand. Whole time, this person is feeling some type of way. Okay, like, so yeah. Well, I'm trying to tell y'all. Wolf in sheep's clothing. There's somebody around you who seems soft, seems like you can trust them, seems like they have good intentions, but this person is literally plotting. Especially if this is someone that you confide in with this hidden secrets can harm you skull card. It's like this is someone who knows something about you or you've shared something with them. This can even put you in a legal bind or something like that, or you talk to them about debt or a financial bind that you're in. You could have borrowed money from this person. Final card, child services. Some of y'all are on child support or having issues with your child, and this person might throw that back in your face. Okay? Or this could just be a really childish person, or you talk to them about child abuse that you experienced or something that happened in your childhood, something about your family, your parents, a childhood friend. I don't know. But again, Michael Jackson movie. Was it this reading where I was singing at the beginning? There he go. Like somebody wants to be you. They're fucking crazy. It's like every time you talk about something you experienced, they like, no, I totally understand. Me too. Like, yeah, I agree. And you're like, okay, like, all right, we got so much in common. But it's like, no, y'all don't. This person's a weirdo. Okay? Anywho, let's move on to your general tarot spread. All right, Gemini, let's get into your general tarot messages. And yes, like the video, comment, talk to me, and subscribe to the channel. All right. Okay, let's see. General messages for Gemini. Yo, I realized tarot readers, we love singing. We always singing. Well, some of us. I only watch a few, and I noticed like we gonna sing a song, child. But I do feel like that's a way that we channel energy. Okay, you may be disappointed by something that you see, Gemini. Like you watch, you observe a a personality trait or action or something that someone does, and it really just I don't it's like you're really really hurt by this or disappointed, like you expected more from somebody, and you just like, wow, you of all people, wow, like I I'm at a loss for words right now. I think you're going to be at a loss for words um in this situation. So let's see. Messages for Gemini. That fell out, so I felt the need to say it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and then you have the the Queen of Cups popping out, and the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So I can't remember whose reading I said this in last week, but my wedding song, manifesting it, my wedding song is going to be Take Away Golden Platinum Chains. But the part of the song that just came out when I saw this is I just want to be the perfect match, yeah. You don't have to ask. You might meet your perfect match, okay? Like, it won't be no questions on if this person is your real soulmate, your real friend. Like, you gonna know. You gonna know. Like, it's gonna be like, it's more than a feeling, it's more like a knowing with this. Like, I know. All right, but let's see what else. So you meeting somebody or you're having an epiphany like, oh shit, like this that one right here. You know what I mean? Tell me more. Okay, we have Death card, Scorpio energy. Um I don't know, Gemini. I know we're gonna do a love reading after this, but I gotta say what I feel. Um a connection. I feel like this is somebody that you either already are close to or you're going to be getting close to. It's going to feel like, oh, right now it feels so cuddly and warm. Like it's going to feel like you could just lay in it. You know, when you get home from a long day and you look at your bed, 49:49 was just on my clock. And you look at your bed and you just fall into it and it just like, oh, you take a shower. Oh, and it just feels so good. That's how this feels. Like it's the end of one cycle with a connection or how you've seen a connection or love or whatever, and the beginning of a new one. And it's going to feel so harmonious and just so ooey gooey, soft and chewy. Tell me more. Comment ooey gooey, soft and chewy, child. um, we have the 10 of coins here. All right, for me, this is the family card. Everybody under one roof, ultimate stability. All right, money looking good. Bottom of the deck, though, we got 7 of Cups. So you're going to have to be pulling in money from multiple streams, multiple sources, multiple places. All right. Yeah, so, or you're locking in, you're making a final decision. You mastered something. Ooh, yeah, you could be mastering something. It took you some time because behind that was a 7 of coins, but you mastered something with the 8 of coins and the 7 of cups. Like it's no longer just an option, it's something that's official now. Like you're officially this person now. It's almost like when you're training for something, you're not training no more. You're official. Like you have the ability to train other people in something. You're now being looked at as a master of something, right? Okay, tell me more for Gemini. 10 of Wands. Bottom of the deck is that Five of Cups coming back out. There's something is weighing on somebody, bro. Like, I need to get this off. I need to say it. I need to do it. I need to cry. I need to release. It's something is weighing on someone heavily. OMG. The Fool. Somebody. Ooh, look who's at the bottom of the deck. Look who's at the bottom of the deck. Ooh, somebody want to come towards you or vice versa. Could be an Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, babes. Going right back to what we were saying at the top of this. Somebody want to come towards you, but there's hesitation, and I want to know why. I want to know why, but this is definitely or clearly a love situation. But it's like, I don't know if I want to go for that. I don't know. All right. Yeah, you can even want someone to come towards you, or you want to go towards somebody, but it's like, I don't know if I should be doing that. You know? Give me more. We got the Two of Wands. All right. So somebody has a decision to make here. Okay. What choice do I make? What's best in alignment with me? Which direction should I go in? Four of Wands. It could be something about moving. I did not say in the T part that you're going to someone's house or having brunch or something like that. You may spend the night at someone's house or someone's spending the night at yours, and that's going to be some of the best sleep that someone has ever had here. Okay. There's going to be some good ass sleep. And there go that Temperance. I seen it earlier when I said ooey gooey soft and chewy. Yes. Someone's gonna feel like, ooh, someone's gonna feel like home. Somebody gonna feel like home. This could be a Sagittarius. Oh shoot. If you looking for a new home, you gonna walk into this apartment or this house and it's gonna be like, that the one. Confirmation, that the one. That's the one. You know something or someone is the one. You're gonna know. I'm telling you. Even if you feel like you can't afford it, whether that's emotionally afforded, physically afforded, financially afforded, you got all it takes with your energy coming out with that Magician, baby. Because I see you trying to resist, or I see somebody in your energy trying to resist. Not speaking up, not saying anything, feeling like they still got shit to heal or things that they need to acquire before they could do something. Nah. Last card. Yeah, 4 coins. Somebody's holding back, but they about to say something, okay? Or something's about to be spoken on with the Knave of Wands here. I'm going to leave it there and jump into the love reading, Gemini. So, yeah, stay tuned. All right, Gemini, let's go ahead and jump into your love reading. Let's see what comes out for y'all. Oh my gosh, could a relationship be coming out of nowhere? I don't know. I just feel like somebody about to shock you, bro. Or you about to shock somebody. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Emphasis on Cancer with the. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. That's you. Oh, good night. Why was I saying Cancer? Why was I saying Cancer? Could be a Cancer though. But that's you, babes. With the Lover's energy, commitment. You could be rejecting commitment or thinking about it. Maybe, look, you thinking about it. A decision. Could be you or somebody in your energy. But let's go ahead and see. Whoa. I feel like this about to be something else, y'all. All right, let's see. Gemini. It's the overall energy. Month of May when it comes to love. Ooh. Ooey gooey, soft and chewy. Sagittarius energy with the Temperance. Ooey gooey, soft and chewy. That's how the Temperance card make me feel. And that's how that's the energy you're going to be in. Fire and water. Like, oh, this is just a perfect match. Okay, it feels balanced. Somebody's going to put you on a pedestal. Not in a toxic way, because I have the Empress here at the bottom of the deck. Someone might quite literally find their husband or their wife or someone that they can see themselves building a family with. Tell me more. Yeah, someone was patient here. Someone's traveling too or waiting for someone, because I have the Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck here, waiting for someone to come in, pull up. Somebody's like, oh my gosh, yay, Gemini is coming. Or you're like, oh my gosh, my person is coming. I'm so excited. We about to hang out. We about to have a time with the Three of Wands here. Ooey gooey, soft and chewy time. Yeah.
Tell me more. Let's see what could be the challenge, because y'all, you know how y'all be acting. The Two of Wands. Struggling to make a decision. Even though this is what you manifested and asked the universe for, asked God for, it's almost like you're still like, I don't really know. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm healed enough. I don't know. You know, what if I make the wrong choice? What if I go in the wrong direction? Type shit. It's like, don't be annoying, please. You know, either you or the person. It's like, you already know. Because every time I look at this card, I notice there's a light over one direction. And it's like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious which direction God is calling you to go to. But somebody is just being stubborn, trying to act blind like that Two of Swords. Somebody sees something right in front of them, but wants to act like they don't. Okay? Tell me more. Why two cards keep coming out? One card, please. Thank ya. Oh, Queen of Swords. Okay? Time to have that serious conversation. But the hand is on the blade. Why are you acting like that? Because that's your energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody got their hand on the blade. Because it's almost like, if we start this cycle, like, don't even play with me. Somebody's like, if we do this, please don't fuck this up. Like, please don't even play about me, because I will really off you with this damn sword. Like, please don't. You know what I mean? So it's some sort of serious communication, honest, truthful communication happening here. Tell me more. Ooh, the Five of Swords. Yeah, somebody's like, if we do this, if I cut all my hoes off, don't make me regret it. If we start rebuilding from the ground up, or if we start building from the ground up, do not make me regret it. Clarify this. Oh, shoot, hold on, y'all. It went flying. All right. Clarify the Temperance for Gemini. I can't make it up. Who's coming to your house, or who house are you going to, or who you about to spend some time with? Because you or this person looks at the other like the Emperor, Empress. Like, this is someone that you could quite literally see marriage with, move in with. Like, oh, I went to their house to spend one night and I just never left. That type of shit. Okay? Tell me more. I'm literally hearing I now pronounce you husband and wife. Bye, good night. You know who I'm talking about, too. I'm telling you, your mind, in your mind's eye, you're going to be fully aware of who this is, because bottom of the deck is the High Priestess. Somebody could be keeping this a secret from you, or you're keeping the secret from them that you feel this way about them. But the moment you gonna feel it, you may not express it or vice versa right away, because that's your energy with the Lovers. There's a commitment that's gonna feel perfect, okay? And it's crazy because y'all are kind of opposite with this Temperance, but y'all balance each other out. Where you fall short, this person is strong, and vice versa. Clarify the Three of Wands. The Eight of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody could feel like they don't have enough. That's why they're not saying anything, but they want to. Somebody really wants to, but they're acting like oh my gosh, Eight of Wands. That's what flew on the floor. They want to say it, but it didn't come out the deck. It popped into my hand, but it didn't hit the table. Six of Swords. But somebody's coming towards you with something they were holding back. Oh my goodness. What's the Two of Wands? Death card. What's the Two of Wands? You about to be going on a date, babes. I know. Especially for y'all that say, I'm not dating nobody. I don't really have anybody right now that I'm talking to. Okay. What's the Queen of Swords? The Knight of Swords. Look how fast this is happening. It's like, listen, just say it. Say what you feel. Say what you gotta say. Like somebody could be telling you like Gemini, I need to say something. Or you could just be asking somebody like, hurt my feelings. Like say what you gotta say. Like let's not play these games. If you want to be with me, just say that. Like what are you looking for? What are your, it's like having that raw conversation. And it's like once y'all have that raw conversation, hey, what can't we overcome? What's the Five of Swords? And there goes the king. And there goes the motherfucking king. Perfect match. I just wanna be the perfect match. Yeah. You don't have to ask. Yeah. Perfect match, Gemini. This person could also be an air sign. Okay, give me one more on this Five of Swords. That's why I said somebody's like, if I do this, if I choose to commit to you, don't fuck this up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a very strategic person. I'm a very honest person. I'm very real. I've experienced a lot of grief. It tried to come out the deck, but it didn't hit the table, but the Queen of Wands did. A lot of people think that because I look the way I look, you could be very good looking, or the person is, or, both of y'all. People think because I'm so good looking that I have all these people, but it's like, no, I'm very strict with my energy. Um, and typically I'm very slow moving with this Knight of Pentacles, but for some reason, this person is going to want to make you go a little faster. They're going to want to make you say, you know what? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm all of a sudden I have the hiccups. They're going to make you want to say, you know what? Yeah, we go together. We go together real bad. We go together real bad, babes. But yeah, Gemini. Ooh. If you like this, go ahead and hit that like button. Comment and let me know if this resonates, and subscribe to the channel. We going up. Hype the video, baby. Until next time, bye, Jemmies. Hey, Cancer. Y'all, I'm eating some Skittles. Like, for some reason, I got a sweet tooth. I'm low-key hungry, but I don't want to have to start the video over. And then I have to edit it down too much because I already... Anyway, don't even matter. But, we going to do a 4-part reading. Timestamps will be in the description box, as well as how you can book a reading. I will have a special for the month of May. What else? Like the video, hype the video. I'm monetized now. Okay. Drop me a comment, all the things. So we're gonna jump right into it. We're gonna jump into your mixed emotions to begin. Get some tea, general tarot, and love. So let's see what the mixed emotions are going to be. This is your May monthly. Let's see. Cancer. Okay. Okay. You may have a conversation with a friend where you both just decide to agree to disagree, is what I'm feeling. Like there's going to be like a mutual respect between you and someone. Because I'm hearing like sometimes people don't need advice, they just needed an ear, or where someone needed an ear, someone was giving them advice or making them feel bad for their decisions, when in reality it's like, dude, like I just needed to go through this so I can learn. Like this was their journey. And sometimes we want to protect the people we love because we may have already experienced something. So we want to protect them from going through the same thing that we've already been through, because we know how the story ends. But it's like there's going to be like a mutual respect, like, okay, I understand why you did that or why you said that. So there can be like a truce between you and somebody. What else for a Cancer? Okay. We have confused here. um I think this is in regards to something not happening as quickly as you want it to, and trying to figure out, okay, what do I need to do differently, or what do I need to do next, or what do I need to do, period. So it's like I have all these directions that I can go in, or all these directions or ways that I've tried to do something, but it's just not happening. I feel like in the past, I want to say 3 months specific, that's real specific. There's a Cancer here that's been experiencing grief and disappointment, things just not going their way. And you're confused as to why. It's like, why are things not going my way? Um, Tell me more for Cancer. Oh my gosh, Cancer. I'm seeing you coming together. Like, maybe you're rebuilding some trust in some friendships or in people, period. Maybe you went through a long period of time where you're like, I'm not dating, or I ain't got a lot of friends. I ain't really, like you kind of was falling back or isolating yourself. And maybe you're kind of stepping out of that energy and saying, you know what? All right, let me try. Like, all right, let me try to trust people. Let me try to make friends or rebuild these friendships or accept these people's apology or whatever, Like doing life on my own or being in isolation does get dark and lonely. Okay, it's proud, okay? This can come on the heels of someone could be reaching out to you to tell you, like, I don't know, maybe you accomplished something or you posted something and they're celebrating you, all right? This could come to you as a surprise. You can also be, I don't know, something could be coming to you as a surprise, or you're planning some sort of surprise for someone, or someone is surprising you in some kind of way. But you could be being awarded for something unexpectedly. I'm trying to adjust the mic because I can hear myself breathing. I'm trying not to breathe in y'all ear, but sorry. Um, Shy, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, like what is going on right now? I don't know. I see you being put on the spot for something. Yeah. I don't know why I just heard model. Somebody could ask you to like model for something, or you're like a role model for something. Like somebody's gonna like affirm you or pour into you in a way that almost makes you feel bashful. Like, oh my gosh, like, thank you, but stop. You're making me blush. Like, I wasn't ready. It's so cute though. It's something that you needed. You needed to hear this. Um, because I feel like you've been longing for it. You've went through moments where you got frustrated, angry because you felt like what you were doing or how you poured into people, what you were putting out into the world just was going unnoticed here. Okay, you were longing for recognition, you were feeling lonely. So I just feel like this is going to be a very vital time for the people that you love to pour into you and for you to reconcile and look frustrated as I'm shuffling, for you to reconcile and reconnect with people. They're going to be filling your cup, okay? All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump into your look, encouraged. Uh, Jump into your tea. All right. All right, y'all. Let's see what the tea is for you guys. This deck is super big. I had split it in half. I don't know why I went and picked up the whole thing now, because I'll be mad if it explodes. I ain't gonna lie. All right, we got one. Diamond, you'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. I'm telling you, something's coming to you. You're being like held in high regard, and a gift doesn't always have to be something you can feel like tangibly, but it can be something you can feel in your spirit, in your body, somebody affirming you. But you may receive an actual gift from somebody. It could be jewelry, it could be something expensive, okay? Or you're giving something to someone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's see what else for Cancer. We got Cat, a two-faced friend. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about you reconciling with a friend. So there's a friend that maybe y'all fell out, okay, and y'all stopped speaking because you felt like this person was talking shit behind your back, or vice versa. And maybe you and this person may be coming to have some sort of conversation here. I don't know. This could be someone who they appear so innocent, like, oh my gosh, like I wouldn't hurt a fly type of energy, when in reality, this is you know, they hurt a fly. Okay, so yeah. Or this could just be totally separate from what we just talked about in the mixed emotions, but I like to believe that everything is connected, okay? So let's see. We got another flyer. Hold on. Ow. We got the moon, changes in your life that you don't see coming. Okay. Yeah, that's your energy too, the moon. So changes in your life. You're gonna have a lot of moving pieces this month. A lot of things um will be different for you. By the time you get out of May, you're gonna look back like, what the hell? Like, wait. We got egg, success assured with good plans and hard work. You've been planning things out, writing things down, manifesting things. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, yo, I wrote this down in hopes that it will work, but this shit really works. Like, it's really working, or it really worked. Final card, Seahorse, family matters. Okay, so something in regards to your family could be significant. Let me see what's at the bottom of the deck here. I have clubs. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. I feel like last week, was it last week where I was like, somebody going to try to make you really, like, you was trying not to say something or you was trying not to do something, but it's like somebody forces your hand and it's like, yeah, this might be the week you really clobber them, blood clot, beat them. hmm And it's either going to be a family member or on behalf of a family member or someone you saw like family. I don't know why I just seen this egg crack because it's almost like somebody's going to try to intercept your plans, like crack your plans because it says success assured with good plans and hard work. Like something is happening for you regardless because of the work that you put in and the way that you planned. But it's like somebody here specifically could be a family member or someone you see as family could be trying to get in the way of this success. And it's like, yo, I already said something to you, but clearly you didn't understand it the way I said it. So let me tell you again. And you really gonna give it to their ass. So let's get the What's Tea deck to get some more energy. What's the tea for Cancer? We have moves in silence. And this is going right back to what I was just talking about. You know, whatever this thing that you've been planning and working hard on, I feel like um you shouldn't or you haven't told anyone or you've been very mindful of who you share this with. Because again, I feel like you've probably been in isolation. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have fake accounts. People are looking for you online, is what I'm getting. Like, people are looking you up, trying to find you. Maybe you're not as active. You're hard to find. I just seen the stalker card. It just flipped out. I'm telling y'all, people are looking for you. They searching for you. Uninterested. Yeah. People who turned you down or, this could even be employers or opportunities. People who turned you down. hmm Rejected you in some kind of way or made you feel less than are now looking for you. Where you at? Okay, we got the boss daddy card here. You're stepping into your boss daddy, boss mommy energy. You could be starting a business. Okay, some of you could be in the fitness. I just sort of running card. Always partying. Um, hmm. I don't know if you're always partying though. I don't think it's literal as far as going to the club type of partying with the unbothered card coming out here. I just feel like you're doing more things that are, I don't know, I feel like you on a lot of solo side quests. Okay, maybe you're taking a solo trip or something like that, and people are looking like, dang, Cancer just be outside really by themselves. Bad habits. Somebody could try to force you or influence you with this forcer card coming in. This could be a friend of the same sex trying to force you into doing something. All right. Yeah. Something toxic, something. This is, again, could be a family member with it coming out under the seahorse card here. Like, definitely trying to be a bad influence you to, like I said, they're trying to crack your egg, bro. Humpty Dumpty your ass. Because once you crack an egg, putting it back together and making it seamless is not possible. So that's basically what somebody's trying to do here. You know, they can even be like, "Oh, Cancer, let's go to the club, let's go out," da, da, da. And you know you on a tight budget this month, and you don't really want to spend no money, but you also you don't want to seem like you don't want to hang out with your friends. But it's like, if I told you as my friend that I'm on a budget, why are you asking me to hang out? You know what I mean? So just be mindful, or family, whatever. Why are you asking me to borrow money? Like, no. But anyway, let's move on to your tarot messages, starting with the general. All right. Okie dokie, Cancer. If you made it this far, please go ahead and hit the like button, comment on the video, and subscribe to the channel. Because why don't I have 1,500 yet? Why I don't got 5,000 yet? It's way. I noticed that too, though. Like, I just appreciate the people that stay. Because if you pay attention to numbers on YouTube, chill, please. I've been hung it up. So I appreciate you if you're returning. I appreciate you if you choose to stay by subscribing. So yeah, let's jump into your general tarot messages. See what y'all need to know. I feel like this is two. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You got the lovers and the ace of cups. Quite literally manifesting a new love or healing for a new love or healing if you're in a relationship, something will be healed within that connection or something is moving out of a space where you weren't sure if you would um, be committed to or commit to this person. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Gemini. All right. Wow. Heard you, Cancer. Yeah, this could be a person that you broke up with. Y'all are mending a connection with that star card. We got the Five of Swords coming out here. So this month also, I see you trying to not be impulsive um, with decision making. Give me more. Hmm. Especially when it comes to, I don't know why I feel like sometimes I feel like I can remember what I said the week before, but okay, if this is an ex that you're reconciling with, or even a new person, and you see this as someone you could commit to, I feel like you're gonna intentionally not sleep with this person. Like you're gonna try to like really move slow with them. I feel like in the past you would hook up with people really quick, really soon, really early in the connection, but with this person, I feel like you're intentionally like, no, I'm not doing that. Like I really want to take my time. Death card. Yeah, that's how you could be a Scorpio. That's how you were in the past. You would juggle multiple people, possibly sleep with multiple people, all right? And then end it. But whether this is you or your person, I just see somebody here that's like, nah, I don't want to sabotage what could be great for me. And this doesn't have to be romantic. This could be something else. Like before it gets off the ground, like, Four of Swords. Yeah, like there's shame, there's regret. Like, damn, I should have did this, or I should have waited, or I should have been more patient. I should have learned more about whoever or whatever this is before I made a move. What else here for Cancer? Yeah, the Five of Cups. And then bottom of the deck is the Seven of Cups. You have options or you've entertained options, but it always just leaves you still feeling empty, feeling like you're grieving, like nothing stays. And that could be depressing and sad for anybody, like nothing stays, like nothing. Like I just go back to myself. And it's not that you don't love yourself, but it's like shit. After a while of nobody staying or not being able to maintain things in your life, whether this is financially, shit is always going into disarray after a while, or emotionally and connections, it's kind of like I got to look at me now because why is things always falling apart? It's not that I don't have resources and options, but it's almost like I suck at navigating through them, you know? Temperance. So yeah, you are in a space now where you're trying to balance things out, harmonize and alchemize the things in your life that felt like they weren't going well. Okay, Nine of Cups. Somebody could overindulge here too sometimes. But I see you walking away from things that no longer serve you and moving on to things that do. You could be celebrating happiness, wish fulfillment. You're almost ready to be in a relationship here if you're not already, or that's what you're getting ready for possibly, or you're working on just being more self-aware when it comes to your emotions and how you show up in connection with other people. Maybe that's something people have talked to you about. You could be a little erratic or just, I want to say judgmental. We have the Page of Coins here. Okay, so somebody could be coming to you with some sort of offer, something solid, a small gift. We talked about that in the tea. Two of Coins. You're not sure if you want to accept whatever this is or take it from them. You may have multiple offers on the table as well. Okay, Ten of Wands, this could be stressful for you. Like, you went from no offers to multiple. Justice. And once you decide, it's almost like somebody finding out they're pregnant. It's like, once I decide, I can't quit. Like, I'm stuck with this. You know what I mean? Like, whatever decision you make in a certain situation here that you're kind of in limbo with it, it's like, if you decide to be with this person, it's marriage. This is not somebody that's just going to be in your life to play games. Like, they're not with that bullshit. Like, if you decide to reconnect with somebody or connect with someone, period, sleep with them, connect with this job, sign this contract, it's kind of going to be difficult for you to get out of whatever this is. So, yeah. All right, Cancer. Libra could be significant, Gemini, and Sagittarius. All right, so let's move into your love reading.
All right, Cancer, let's go ahead and jump into your love reading. Let's see what pops out for you. It's so funny at the top of your reading. I think that I was talking about feeling hungry. Was it y'all? I think so. And then at 6:45, my alarm went off and cut y'all reading right at the end, right before I was about to start the love reading. And I said, you know what? If I'm gonna start a new video, let me just go eat something right now and then come back and do the love reading and do the rest of my signs. So, yeah. Yeah, the alarm went off. I gotta figure out how to not have this stuff happen. But it's like I anticipated it and I still missed it. So it's like you might anticipate something in love, but still miss it. Like, think you know who your person is, but it's like, ha ha ha, no, it's not, like, okay. But anywho, let's see. Overall energy. Go ahead and hit the like button if you made it this far. Overall energy for Cancer in love. Okay. I have the Two of Wands. All of a sudden, it's like you have to make a decision, or somebody's giving you an ultimatum, or you're giving someone else an ultimatum, and I have to cough. Don't shock, Rilla. Yeah. Somebody's gonna be a little hesitant. Let me get some water. Hold on, y'all. Let me pause this. Oh my gosh. Literally started choking. Somebody is going to be choked up or struggling to find the words to express something. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, somebody could be choked up, struggling to find the words to say something, make a decision. Even now, I'm like, okay, let's just get this out. Let's just do it. Let's just say it. And it's like somebody just wants to get it out. They just want to say something, but it's almost like they're nervous, they're afraid. Something feels super final here. All right, tell me more. Why is the Two of Wands here as the overall energy? The Nine of Wands. Somebody's a wounded warrior here. Um, hmm. It could also have something to do with finances as well, as far as why somebody's a little hesitant in regards to commitment or coming into union or choosing a path that feels so final. You could be dealing with a fire sign because it's fire energy back to back here. Somebody's made the wrong, or what feels like a bad decision in the past, a poor decision in the past, and they're worried. It's the wounded warrior. Somebody's like, I don't know if I'm healed enough. I don't know if I'm ready. But somebody's surrendering here and making a choice. Tell me more. Somebody really loves Skittles, okay? 'Cause I just ate and I still want them. We have the Knight of Swords. Yeah, something is moving faster than anticipated, and it's just really stressing someone out. That's what I'm getting. It's like it's really stressing someone out. It's almost like wanting to be like, you ever see somebody about to say something and then the other person starts talking, and it's like, before they can even get their words out, the other person is like, yes, oh my God, I can't wait to marry you. And you're like, shit, that's not what I was about to say. But you don't want to crush their spirit, so you just let it rock. But it's like,
damn, I wasn't ready to be in a relationship, but shit, I guess I'm in one now. Like that type of situation. Something is definitely moving quick. Like before you feel like you're fully healed and ready to release some sort of jaded jadedness, is that a word? Somebody could be jaded in regards to love, still wounded from a past situation or how you've experienced love up until this point. But things with this new person or the current person is moving so fast. Like Four of Wands just flipped over in my deck. Yeah. All right. Tell me more for Cancer. We have the King of Pentacles coming out here. Um, there could be an age difference between you and this person, possibly, but somebody here is like really focused on their stability right now. Somebody else got a similar reading. Who was it? Who was it that got this? Can't remember. Aries. Could be dealing with an Aries where they thought someone wasn't interested or didn't want the connection, but really and truly this person was working to get the money, get themselves grounded to be the best version of themselves for, the other person. Okay. So I think it's a similar situation here. And then we have the death card. So Scorpio energy, ending, a new beginning, resurrection of some sort. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. This is exactly, a lot of y'all is dealing with Aries. Or you connected with this person, reconnected with this person during Aries season. Over the last few weeks, you met or connected with this person, or these conversations, thoughts, feelings, emotions started to come up as far as where do we go from here? Like what are we doing? I think I love you, or I think I want to be together, or I think I want to get married, or whatever the case may be. There's something that came up and it's coming up really strong. It's been heavy. It could be a topic of conversation where somebody felt like they didn't think things would manifest or happen this quickly, but it's happening and there's no slowing it down. Like one of y'all wants to slow it down, the other person is like, but why? For why? What's the Two of Wands for Cancer? That tower has shown itself so much. This is going to stress somebody the hell out. Bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups. Somebody knows it's now or never with a connection, like, and it's very stressful for them because it came out of nowhere. It's like, damn, I was not planning to be in love. I was not planning to be in a committed relationship right now. Like, I was trying to get my stuff together. This escalates quickly. It came out of nowhere. Like, shoot. Okay, what's the Nine of Wands? What's the Nine of Wands? We have the Queen of Swords. And we have the King of Wands. It could definitely be the feminine energy that's a little bit like sure about what they want. It's definitely a conversation, quick movement again with the Eight of Wands, second fastest card in the deck aside from the Chariot. Like there's a conversation here where one person, possibly the feminine energy, is like ready to end it if the masculine is not ready to be committed. Point blank period. And the masculine could be kind of like a playboy in a way, like they get a lot of attention. They feel like people should wait on them. Like you can't force me to do what I don't want to do. You know what I mean? There could also be this could also be what this person used as leverage for a long time. Like the masculine could have used his looks because he didn't really have the stability or the finances. So his looks or the way he put it down in the bedroom or his popularity or whatever was what he was using as leverage. But now it's like, no, I need you to show up with more than that. Like that does not move me anymore. Like you're requesting more from somebody. What's the Knight of Swords? Child, my throat chakra. Yeah, somebody's coming in with a truth. It's coming in to speak some sort of truth. Um, Devil just showed itself quickly, like it's coming in fast. Two of Cups. It actually flew out this time. Three of Cups. A lot of y'all are reconciling with someone. Reconciling with someone who you always thought was your soulmate. This could be an ex. This can be a friend. You can be meeting this person while you're out celebrating, or running into this person while you're out celebrating with friends or something like that. Or you plan to just meet up with this person and be cool. Like, we're going to be cool. We're going to be friends. No big deal. And it ends up being way more than that. This could be someone telling you the truth about how they feel. All right. Why is the King of Pentacles here? We got the Four of Cups and we have the Knight of Wands. And bottom of the deck is the Five of Cups. Yeah, somebody's stability is so important to them right now. They're looking at this as something that is not grounded. They're like, I don't know if I can trust this. I don't know if I can trust you to remain grounded, to remain loyal, to stay in my life, especially if this is someone you're reconciling with or trying to respark a connection with. It's like, I've already experienced grief with you. And if this is a new person, then you've experienced grief with someone in the past or people in the past. And it's like, I don't really know, or this is what this person is saying, I don't really know. So they'll rather kind of like keep it casual. They see the opportunity, but they're not ready to sit in that opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, they like, I like hanging out, I like going on dates, I like my stability. I don't know if I want to share that with anyone just yet. Like, it's opposing energies here. What's the Death? We have the Knight of Cups. Give me more on the Death card. And we have the Five of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is a Three of Wands. Somebody might decide that this isn't the connection for them. They might feel like, you know what, I'll rather wait for something that's more aligned with me. Or they might say, you know what, okay, when you're ready for a real relationship, then you can come towards me. Until then, like, I'm not cool with just casually dating. They're putting an end to that because they feel like it's breadcrumbing. It's like, okay, like, this could be someone that when you complain about not going out like that, like they haven't been taking you out on dates like they were when y'all first met. Okay, cool. Like, they plan a date, but they're not consistent. You know, this person is inconsistent, basically. It feels like breadcrumbs. I feel like you have to beg for their time, beg for attention, beg for commitment. And I just feel like you don't want to do that shit no more. So, yeah, it could be like some sort of ultimatum that has somebody in stress. Something is sparking this. Like, this could have been an ongoing conversation that y'all been having, but right now it's like really going to get heavy and really going to get final, where things are going to be said that can't be taken back. This is it right here. Like, either we're going to be together or we're not. If you don't seize the moment, then you might not get this moment again. Okay, so hit the like button for me, Cancer. Subscribe to the channel. Drop me a comment if this resonates with you. And until next time, bye, Cancer. All right, Leo, let's get straight to it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Check the description box for your um, for personal reading specials. This will be a 4-part reading. Let's get it. Mixed emotions for Leo. Oh, and this is for May. So let's see. All right. Your first card out is Powerless. You know what? You're tired. You're tired of having to be the one, Leo. You are so freaking tired of having to be the one, bro. Having to be the one to help, having to be the one to have the answers, having to be the one that's always confident, having to be the one that's always ready, having to be the one who always has it to loan, who always has it to give, whether that's time, energy, effort, money. You're tired. And I think you're seeking a safe place to land in May. You could be burnt out. You could just be behind the scenes burnt out. I feel like how you present yourself to the world is a contradiction to how you truly feel inside. I'm hearing Tink's song. I can't remember the name of the song, but she's like, and if they knew me behind closed doors, then they would understand my flaws. Yeah, somebody, you just wish that you had a soft place to land. Ooh, shuffling a deck, love romantic. Okay, so you may be finding that or seeking that. Let's see. Tell me more. You're tired of fighting. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Look, frustrated. You just frustrated. You want somebody to come and relieve you of your duties this month. You know, you might plan a vacation. You might take some days off or take some time off. Or this is something that you're trying to do more of. It's like, bro, I'm so tired. I'm so frustrated. You could be um, easily frustrated this month, easily aggravated. You know, your tolerance, yes, low tolerance, okay? Feel like you're running out of time for something. You constantly feel like you're racing against some sort of clock. Like things are always trying to get in your way, okay? And it's because of childhood things or it's because of the shadow work that you're doing. When you think about why you get frustrated or why you feel powerless or why vulnerability or why you feel like you always have to be the one, you think about that's how it always been for me. I've always had to be the fucking one. Like, since I was little, I've had to be the one. Leo, go do this. Leo, go do that. Leo, da 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 da. And it's like, damn, you know, in a friend group, it's always been you. And I think you irritated with this shit now. You in a space where it's like, don't ask me for nothing. Stop asking me for shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want nobody asking me for nothing. That's really what I think is happening for you in May, where it's like, listen, I just want to exist. I just want to chill. I really don't want y'all asking me for nothing. Let me give on my own, not because it's being requested and asked of me. Let me give because I feel called to, and not because I feel like that's my duty and my obligation, you know? People have taken the grace and fun and fulfillment out of giving for you. Yeah, you have trapped here. You know, you just feel like you're stuck to something, stuck in something like I don't know. You're breaking some sort of cycle. You don't want to be a part of this anymore. Bottom of the deck, you have panicky, see anxious, fight or flight, like always racing against some sort of clock, but the clock is really in your mind. Like you have the ability to slow things down or speed things up. It's really up to you, but you're tired of the race, you know? All right, let's get another card for you here. I'm telling you, desperate. Desperate. Like you might be in a state of reflection and you like, I cannot believe I was acting like that. You know, I can't believe that when you think about why you feel drained and why you feel depleted, it's because you are overgiving, overpouring, overdoing it, it could even be that you notice that you've been being performative in certain connections and weren't really showing up as the self that you need to show up. I'm thinking about my therapist. She's a Scorpio, so a Scorpio could be significant. And when she's not in a space to show up fully, she'll tell me like, "Hey, I can't be your therapist today." You know? And I feel like that's something that you're going to think about and consider like, "Hey, I can't do it today or I don't have it right now." That's something that I think you're going to try to implement more, like straight up telling people like I can't, I don't have it. I don't have the energy. I don't have it. Because when you look back at the times where you said yes when you really wanted to say no, it really makes you freaking sick. It's like I really hate that I did that to myself. You know, it's like I abandoned myself in those moments. What did I just say? And then I said it makes you sick, hateful, disgusted. I'm gonna stop it right there and we gonna move into your tea. I remember the sing song now. And if they knew me behind closed doors, then they would understand my flaws. Just the same chick, I'm on a different level. Pride of dress, I'm dancing with the devil. And on my shoulders, got more weight than ever. Heat of the moment, I don't feel no pressure. Oh, it's called Heat of the Moment. Yep. Listen to that song. Yep. All right, let's see what comes out for you. We're gonna do 5 from the tea leaf, and then we're gonna actually do the what's the tea deck to get additional messages. So let's see, Leo, what the tea leaf has for you. Oh, we have tent, temporary situation. So you may temporarily have to move or relocate, okay? Temporarily put yourself in a situation that is unstable. Okay, 1919 was just on my clock, so 19 days. You might have to do this on the 19th, on or around the 19th. All right. Mm-hmm. 1 plus 9 is 10, so 10 days, 10 minimized, 10 reduced down is 1. Okay, so it can be anywhere between 1 to 19 days that you're going to have to be in a situation that's temporary. Maybe you're going to have to be in a hotel or take a temp job or do something temporarily to get the money that you need for a situation here. Okay, something about stability and shelter. It's not permanent. Okay, all right, let's see. What else for Leo? Uh, this deck is crazy huge. What else? We have older man dealings or relationship with the older man. Some of you may even like move in with your parent or grandparent or lean on your elders for assistance at this time. Okay. Some of you could be getting into a romantic connection, um, or actually a deal with someone that's older. But on some level, you are collaborating. This person could be of Asian descent. Let's see. Cobweb. Some of you could be celibate or abstinent, protected from negative forces beyond your control. You may notice you seeing spiders or cobwebs around you. Okay, some of you may have a tattoo of a spider or some sort of spider web or something like that. Okay, somebody could be trying to get you caught up in something. Somebody could try to get you caught up sexually, but you're being protected from that. Yeah, something you may supposed to encounter or hang out with somebody, but it just doesn't work out. Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. Like there's going to be a delay in something. It may feel like you're being delayed. It may feel like you're being denied, but you're being delayed. That's one of my favorite things to remember. And I think that's going to be important for you this month. You know, something, it's like, damn, I really wanted to hang out with this person, or I really wanted to attend this event. And it's like, yeah, I was protecting you. You didn't need to be there, or that's just not what you needed to do, you know? Let's get one more. One more. We have grapes. Time to get out and have fun. Okay. All right. So you're being called to have some damn fun, bro. Have some fun. All right. It's okay. I don't know. Some of you are acting a little stuck up, standoffish. That's what people are saying. I don't know. For some of you, you like fun to me is staying. You could be doing like a staycation as well. Maybe you're like traveling somewhere, but not like, when people go on vacation, they're like all over the place. They exploring, they doing all of this. You could just be going somewhere and doing like, I just want to have room service. Like, I just want to relax. I just want to chill. Like, you could be doing something like that. That could be what you consider fun. Like, spending time with yourself. Maybe you're always around people. Again, going back to that energy of always feeling called to do something. You could be shutting your phone off. Like, I don't want nobody calling me to do nothing. What's the tea? What's the T for Leo? Fake flexing. Okay, acts rich. This is the shit that gets on your nerves. And even with yourself, if you feel like what did I say about performing earlier? Like sometimes you really don't be having it, bro. And I'm not calling you broke or nothing, but it's like sometimes you really do not be having it. And you're gonna realize like shit, I really don't have it this time. And this person is just gonna have to feel some type of way. You do not like telling people no, and you also don't like looking like you don't have it, you know? But that's like ego. Like you have it, but you don't have it to loan. I don't know if y'all could have seen it, but this flipped over while I was shuffling. You got bad reputation here. Yeah, because it's like, again, ego. You care about what people have to say. People like to act like they don't care what people have to say about them. I don't think you would lie to yourself that way. But I think you could also be having some financial issues, Leo. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Let me just lay this down so y'all can see. We have moves in silence, meaning something is being done in quiet or happening behind the scenes. Bankrupt here. Behind bankrupt is broke ass, and behind broke ass is giving money. What have I been talking about? Over giving to people, uninterested. Look, people walking away from you because no, they're not interested in you when you're not giving, or that's how you feel. You know what I mean? It's like when you giving money, everybody's around, but now that you need, nobody's there. Okay? Yeah. So let's see what else. And even when you give, people still talk shit because we got bad reputation coming out. Cock blocking. Okay? Cock blocking. What else? Like I said earlier, things could seem like it's delaying you, but it's not denial. This delay is on purpose. Okay? And maybe it is denial. Maybe you don't need to be a part of whatever this is. Because look what's on the other side of it. Bad freaking karma. Yeah. Yep. Let's get one more. Carless. Some of y'all could be having car issues, or you're not having as much motion, especially if you're like an influencer, or even at your job, maybe you're not getting the overtime. Whatever it is, things could be slowing down or feel slow, or you want to slow down. You know what I mean? Yeah. So be mindful, to say the least. Let's go ahead and move into your general tarot reading. All right, Leo, let's see what the tarot has for you. Let's see what the tarot has for you. And if you made it this far, beloved, go ahead and hit that like button for your girl. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Book a personal. Yeah, let's get it. Road to 1500. I should be saying road to 2000 because at this point, I think I'm like 60 people away from 1500. So, my goal for May is going to be 2000. And I know I'm going to have to post more. All right, let's see. General messages for Leo. What do they need to know? We have the Eight of Wands. So talking, communication, you can be talking to someone, explaining to someone, or someone's explaining to another person why they left, why this no longer works for them, like why they don't want to do something anymore, why they don't want to be a part of something anymore. It's just not fulfilling anymore. And they honestly have been feeling this way for a while. Um, it was more of a moral thing. Like they didn't want to feel like they were abandoning the situation or leaving somebody without, like, it's almost like being at a job for 10 years and you've been in that position, you've elevated and you do it at a high level. And it's like, shit, I want to quit, but I don't want to quit until they have a replacement, but also there's another opportunity that I see that's better for me. And it's kind of like just letting someone know, like, you're choosing yourself in this season. So tell me more for Leo. Yeah, you may have way more DMs, text messages, and phone calls. Like a lot of people may be reaching out to you this month. I'm telling you, you're gonna want to put your phone on silent. D&D. My phone on D&D, the sunshine. Wait. My phone on D&D, the sun's shining. Lost my mind a couple times, but I found it. Cut off my old thing, it's bad timing. Cut off some of my old ways and start grinding. Yeah, open the blinds, blinds, blinds. Type shit. What else for Leo? I pray for your healing. Four of Cups. Four of Cups. You could be visiting someone that's sick or ill, or giving them advice, telling someone to rest, or somebody's literally telling you that. You could have like a pastor or a spiritual advisor that you're communicating with, or somebody's going to come to you and tell you, like, I can feel it on you that you're exhausted. I can feel it on you. Like, this is just, I feel like all three of these spreads that I'm doing, you are exhausted. You are exhausted, Leo. You need to chill the hell out. You do. You do. But I think some of you have a spiritual leader or advisor. Um, some of you are just praying, meditating, sitting with God, sitting with yourself, and realizing, like, I need to heal. I need to chill. Like, I need to take a break. All right. Tell me more. Oh, ooh. Tell me more for Leo. We have the Six of Wands. Some of you could have a very public job, like something that it's hard for you to take a break from it because you're in high demand. Like whatever you do for work could be very demanding. So getting time off or whatever the case may be is very hard for you. And it's like, it's hard because of how you see yourself. You see yourself as someone, I don't get tired, okay? I don't get tired. I shows up. I don't take PTO. I'm, I'm, I am the best employee here. I'm dedicated to my craft. You ever see them celebrities that pass out on stage, or you hear they were and taken to the hospital for something, and it's come to find out it's exhaustion? Like that's gonna be your ass if you don't sit the hell down. Yeah, sit your ass down. Tell me more. We got the 10 of coins. Yeah. So something you do for money is in high demand. Like you're in high demand. Damn. And it's public. Some of you are in the public eye, or you're just like the person at the job that is everyone relies on you. Okay. You have the 9 of cups. You could also have some sort of celebration coming up that you're attending and you're trying to save your money to go and be a part of this or invest in something here for long-term stability. That could be also what this is. Like, if I'm able to save my money and do this thing, it can definitely help me in the long term as far as my stability goes. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to adjust this mic. Um, let's see. What else? We have the Queen of Wands. What else? That's your energy. We have the Two of Wands. Yeah, so you're making the decision. The Strength card, confirmation. I say that's your energy. You're finding the courage to say, I need time off. I need time away. I need a break, and I want to do this by myself. You could even be telling 31. 31 was on my clock. Somebody here could be 31. Um, yeah, I feel like last month you probably worked every freaking day. Or for the last few months, you've been working the entire month. When you look back, it's like the entire month I'm freaking working. So you're finding the courage to be vulnerable and say, I want to do something. And not only do I want to do something, I want to do this myself. Like, I don't want to do this as a group or as a pair. I kind of just want to do something on my own. Okay. Like retreat and do something on my own. I'm trying to tell y'all, the hangman. It's like, I want to do this by myself if that's okay with you. Like, and even if it's not, I still am going to do it. Like, all right, let's move into your love reading. Pisces energy, Leo energy, super. I feel like I need to pull one more. Yeah, the Knight of Wands. You're definitely taking some sort of trip or something. It might not be nothing super expensive. Like I said, this could just be you doing a spa day or doing a staycation, but you're doing it solo. I just feel like you need some time to yourself before um you get back in the world and start dealing with people, because I just see you are cooked, okay? All right, Leo, let's get into your love reading. All right, let's see what's coming in for you in regards to love. Go ahead and hit the like button, hype the video, like the video if you've made it to this point. Um, and if you watch all 4 parts, I'm sorry if I keep repeating. I'm not sorry, actually. But, y'all don't listen. And some people only want to see one part. So, yeah, like the video. Because, y'all, that's all I need. That's all I ask. Book a personal if you feel called. But, let's see what's going on in love. What's the overall energy for my Leos in love? Okay. Ooh. Page of Pentacles. Somebody who may feel like they don't have everything that you deserve or everything you may desire is still saying, you know what, I at least want to try, or I at least want to let you know that I'm interested or I want to try. So somebody could be making an offer that's honest, that's tangible. They're willing to show and prove within their means, you know. They may not be able to give you everything up front right now. And I don't, when I say everything up front, maybe you're like, I want to get married, I want to buy a house, I want to do this, I want to do that. It's like, I want to do those things too. But I still have work to do. But if you're willing to work with me and be patient, I can make it happen. But this person is being honest enough to say, I know I don't have everything, and I know you might reject me for it, but shoot, I ain't about to act like I ain't in love with your ass, you know. Um, this person could be quite the dresser too. They can be younger than you, or you can be younger than them. This person dresses very well. They get attention for um, just their aesthetic, how they look. Something about them is unique. They can have like colored hair or something like that, or wear a lot of hats or prints on their clothing. Okay. They can dress like they're from a different era. Okay. We have the high priestess. So right now, this is something that is a secret. This could be a Pisces. This can be a secret. You might not know that this person is on their way to you to say this, all right? Whether this is you or them, put yourself where you fit in the story, but someone here is about to reveal something. If this is unbeknownst to you, for some people, you can have a hunch that somebody wants to express themselves to you. You can have a hunch that somebody wants to try, but because of the age with this person, it's like, nah. Okay, this could even be you that you're like, nah, you too young or you too old for me. All right, this person could be someone that is on the internet. Again, this could be a celebrity. This could be someone, and when I say celebrity, it doesn't have to be like, oh my gosh, it's Chris Brown. Oh my gosh, it's I don't know, whatever, right? It's Chloe Bailey. I don't freaking know, but this is someone who's highly sought after. When I say celebrity, like a lot of eyes are on them or a lot of people are attracted to them. And then bottom of the deck, 5 of Wands. So there's a lot of competition for you or for this person. So, or somebody's feeling that way about you, right? Where they're like, damn, I see how much attention this person gets. So this is why I know I have to be tactful. And it's like, damn, this person got their stuff together. They be traveling. They be doing their thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have what it takes to come towards them, but I'm also not about to miss out on my opportunity. So you may notice somebody speaking to you more, dropping little hints. Okay. Tell me more. We have the 9 of Cups. Yeah, somebody may invite you out for drinks, or you may meet this person out at a celebration. Hold on, y'all. I've been coughing since Cancer reading. I don't know. Um, but yeah, you might meet this person out at a event, I feel like, okay, where there's going to be like open bar. Yeah. Especially if one of you could be someone that's like a host, or they do something in nightlife or something. Like I said, someone seems like they're in the public eye here, and maybe they're having an event or hosting an event, and this other person attends it, and that's how they get to, oh my God, confirmation. That's how they get to speak to you, and that's when they kind of drop the hint that they're interested in you in some kind of way. All right, let's see what else. Ooh, they done gave me 2, but I only want 1. Give me 1, Spirit. Make it plain, please. The deck acting reckless. Okay, Justice. Okay. Yeah, somebody feels like this has to make sense. You know, how can I balance this out? Like, somebody's really looking at the other person. Like, either you and this person live 2 totally different lives, or, yeah, that's what I feel. Or there's like a huge income gap, or something about y'all lifestyles are very different. And somebody's like, okay, I have to make this make sense. This could be a Libra. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Pages are messengers and students. The Page of Pentacles is here because of the King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody's like, Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. They're coming to drop a little, I mean, they want to let you know, like, I'm into you. I know I'm not the King of Pentacles yet. Yo, you know what I just heard? Somebody might be the King of Pentacles, but they don't want to lead with their money. They don't want to lead with what they have, so they trying to act more modest because they know how people look at them. Like, oh, look how this person is dressed. Look how it could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They know how people look at them. You know, people automatically assume they can use them or that they're about to blow a bag. So this person could try to come at you from a different angle that appears to be more modest. I just saw the Magician. That could be a part of their plot, or this could be you. Yep, the Lovers, because they really want you to love them for them, right? Because this person is looking for a husband, looking for a wife, looking for true commitment. Could be a Gemini here. Clarify this High Priestess. The Chariot, there could be distance here, Cancer energy. And I said I've been coughing since Cancer's reading. So you could be dealing with a Cancer, okay? Somebody could also be a Cancer survivor. I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. Ace of Cups. Hold on, I got a cough. I can't make it up. This somebody is literally at a distance watching the other person, knowing that they want this to be their person, but they don't want to come off like they don't have enough, or they don't want to come off like they have too much. I don't know. It's something that's different here because it's like if you know who I really am, or you know what I have or don't have, you're going to judge me. Somebody feels like, okay, yeah. Somebody could also know somebody from back in the day. It's something here about this. What's the world? We got the Nine of Swords. Yeah, somebody stays up all night looking at somebody's page, trying to see who they talking to. Like maybe they in a relationship with one of these people. Ten of Wands, Nine of Wands. Look, yep, yep. Burdened, stressed. What's the Nine of Cups? We got the Two of Wands. Somebody's like, it's now or never. Like I gotta go towards this person now or never. Okay. I can't keep acting like I don't see them, or I can't keep hiding in plain sight. Three of um, Pentacles. Yep. What's the Justice? Somebody wants to build things from the ground up with somebody here. Justice card. We have the Three of Wands. I'm telling you, there's something about travel here. Y'all are at a distance. I don't feel like this person, of course it can be energetic, but I feel like for a lot of people, this is somebody who either travels a lot, one or both of you travels a lot, so it's easy to miss this person, or when you see them, you're going to be traveling or something. Um, this isn't random though, even if it seems that way. Two of Pentacles. Somebody weighed their options, they figured things out, they put things in place for this connection. Hierophant. We got the High Priestess, and now we have the Hierophant. So okay, Taurus energy, Taurus season. Last card in this spread. So, Leo, this is interesting. I hope it makes sense. It makes sense. It does. It was kind of deep. And I really feel for the person who, you know, they really don't want to be judged for what they do or don't have. Um, that can be exhausting. So, yeah, if this resonates, please like the video, comment, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye, Leo. What up, Virgo? How y'all doing? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your May monthly. Hype the video, like the video, comment, and subscribe. And we're going to jump right on into it. Okay, okay. All right, y'all. Let's see. We're going to start off with your mixed emotions. What's the mixed emotions for Virgo? Mixed emotions for Virgo. Mixed emotions for Virgo. We have compassionate. Okay. Oh, Virgo. So some of you are getting closer to your parent, or having a very like sweet conversation with your parent or a friend or your child. Like There's something about compassion being emphasized this month, like holding something softly or being met with a level of softness that you think of a mom and her child, a mother bear and a cub type of energy, being encouraged. Like somebody's really going to speak life into you, really affirm you, really encourage you, really push you. I have the encourage card, and you see the dad is like cheering his daughter on, like, you can do this. I don't even know if that's a dad or not. That could be a husband, it could be whoever. I can't really tell. But you have someone in your corner and they're really going to step up and show and prove that they got you. Okay, you may go through something this month where you really need support from people, and I feel like you're getting that. Okay, so let's see what else we get. We have frustrated. All right. You could feel stuck somewhere, stuck in a situation, um, like something is just not working out for you in the time or in the way that you want to. You can see this person is wearing a watch, has their hand on their head, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, hurry this up. So something is annoying you because it's not happening fast enough, is what I'm feeling like. Damn, I really wish this would hurry up. Okay, you're stuck in traffic. Like, people are getting out their cars. This is how long this has been. So something has been going on for too freaking long and you're frustrated with it, and you may be at your wit's end this month. Okay. It's at the bottom. Relieved. Okay. So if this is something that you feel like has been going on for too long, I feel like you're going to be relieved of something. You've been waiting for something. It's coming to you now. Okay. So you can breathe. All right. You can breathe, Virgo. Tell me more. Okay, we have the hopeful card coming out here. I think you're going to take a risk as far as something that you share with someone in conversation or in a moment. You usually don't tell people this, or you usually don't share with this particular person, or maybe this is a stranger for some of you. You usually don't invest in things blindly. There's something about doing something blindly, something that's out of your element, not what you would normally do or who you would normally do something with. You're doing something differently, okay? And you're just hopeful that you doing something differently, putting yourself out there, being more vulnerable, will bring growth opportunity into your life. And I think that it will. What else for Virgo? Mm, creative. So you could be stepping out the box with something creative. I don't know. I feel like somebody's doing like music or art or modeling. There's something about a canvas, or you're expressing yourself. This could be a podcast for some of you. You're either being a guest or you're being a host, but you're doing something creative. Like, people always told you that you were good at this. Some of you are going into like the medical field, nursing school as well. Or some of you are already nurses, but I see you doing something um, with your voice or with your hands, like, that can heal or help other people, um, or give other people hope through whatever this is. Yeah, this is a really exciting opportunity for you. I'm excited. Like, I feel good about whatever this is that you're about to do. Yeah, you're learning to trust yourself. You could be collaborating with someone else. This could be a Cancer that you're collaborating with, because Cancer got this card as well. Um, and they also got respectful. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I think you're no longer trying to do something by yourself. Like, you're letting someone know, like, I like what you're doing. I love that you host that podcast, or I love your fashion line, or I love that you model. This could be pottery, this could be painting. Like, this could be a passion that you have that people, your closest friends, don't even know. You telling this person, like, I really like this, but I don't know where to begin. Can you help me navigate? You know what I mean? Let's get one more. So there, you're freeing yourself from confusion, because you were scared, you were afraid, you felt like maybe you didn't have what it takes to get ahead in something or do something, but you are like, you know what? Let me trust somebody to help me. Because in the past you've trusted people to assist you in something and they snaked you. But I think that you're not allowing the past to define your future. It is helping you be more discerning, but it could have also been crippling you. So you're learning the difference. Okay, so let's go ahead and move into the tea. All right, so boom. Somebody could be from New York because I don't know why. I don't know where I'm like, all right, so boom. All right, so boom. We're going to do your tea leaves, 5 cards, and then we're going to get your what's the tea. So let's see. Let's see what the tea leaf has. One. You know what? Let me do them one by one, Joe. We got the cat, two-faced friend. Ooh. Somebody else got that. Can't remember who. Was it? Can't remember. What else for Virgo? What else for Virgo? Teardrops, great personal sorrow. Didn't I say something about you being vulnerable in a way that you normally wouldn't? I hope that this person doesn't violate your vulnerability. I hope this isn't like a friend that you thought you could confide in, you know, because you may drop tears this month to someone. Heart, love, deep affection, and caring. Yeah, this can definitely be somebody that you had a really strong bond with. Doesn't have to be romantic, could be platonic. Um, what else for Virgo? We have horse, short journey. So something is going to start quickly and end quickly. You can also be taking a domestic trip. This could be by car or train or bus to like see someone. Final card we have is the money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. So I feel like you're going to be able to you're going to go on a trip or some sort of journey. It's not like long distance or anything. And this is going to open up a pathway to financial gain. Bottom of the deck, we have forest, muddled, unclear thinking. You're going to gain clarity on this journey. You may be invited to this, like, or this could be like a financial opportunity where people are like, yo, if you come, I can pay you X amount for the day or whatever. And you're like, you know what? Yeah, there is a bus that leaves from my city to go there. I could get there in an hour and a half. I'm hearing an hour and a half specifically for some reason. If you go by like driving, but there's definitely pain in regards to love here that I'm seeing, or you're being vulnerable with someone about being deceived by someone else that you loved. All right, what's the T? Ooh, always partying. Someone could talk about the fact that you be out. I just heard like, yo, this person, Virgo got kids and they ass always out. I hope they kids is taken care of. They always outside. It's like, excuse me? Like somebody's judging you for your lifestyle. Tell me more. Hate, love triangle, third party, multiple lovers. This could be where the sorrow and the teardrops are coming from. You may see somebody or somebody may see your person out with someone else, Virgo. Ooh, chile. Yeah, they may see your person out with somebody else. Somebody could be having an affair with a coworker or another friend. Ooh, ow, I just hit my ankle. Um, or someone that you know mutually. This could be like a mutual friend that your person is dating or someone that you used to date. It's weird. Like, bankrupt. There could be something with finances. Somebody is going to be like, oh, I was just talking to them because we're doing business together. Like, it's not even like that. I don't know. It's one of those situations where somebody been dealing with somebody, but when you're around, they try to act like that's not what it is. You know, like they try to act like they ain't messing with each other, but it's so obvious. The tension is so freaking thick. Um, what else? Kissing ass. Yeah, somebody could be trying to be super friendly to you. That's what's going to bother you the most because it's like you smiling in my face, but you humping on my ex or you humping on my baby mama, baby daddy. Yep, bad reputation. Rejected. Some of you could have been with someone or tried to date someone and they kind of played you because of what they heard about you or something like that, you know, like, but whole time, look at what this person is doing. You know, somebody try to talk about you like you got a bad reputation. Whole freaking time, you a 304 or you a F dude. F girl, F boy. Crazy work. Anyway, let's go into your general tarot messages. All right, Virgo, let's see what your general tarot spread has for you. Go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. Hype the video. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank ya. Appreciate ya. Let's see. Let's see. What's the messages for Virgo? We got the Strength card. Okay. So there's something about finding the courage to do something. All right. The courage to go in there and stop something. Some of you are stopping something like, you know what? I'm not about to stand by and watch this happen. Like, or somebody's coming to you because they know that you don't give a damn. They know you don't play no games. They know you're going to say it. They know you're going to do it. They know you're going to defend whatever or whoever this is. So this could be you defending somebody, diffusing a situation. You may literally save the day, save somebody, or somebody's looking at you like a savior. Yeah, because somebody's trying to intimidate someone else, and it's like, all right, watch, I'm about to get Virgo. Because you going to tame the beast. Yeah, magician. You know, and people are looking like, how? How is Virgo doing this? Because you're conquering something that, from the outside looking in, it's almost like watching a midget beat a giant. You know, it's like that's not possible. That should not work. But it's like, yeah, it does. You know, I'm the hermit. I observe. I watch for people's weakness. I can spot it. So, yeah, you're doing something with tact and precision. Tell me more. We have the Three of Wands coming out here. So you chose your path and now you are waiting for things to start to manifest. Some of you are getting a home built or preparing to move into a home, okay? Waiting for final paperwork, waiting for something to be finalized. This is something you've wanted for a really long time. All right. And I can't help but say it, but this is also my waiting at the airport card. So this could be visiting someone or waiting for someone to visit you. And you've been waiting on this for a long time and it's finally happening. Your ships are finally coming in. What else? You got exactly what you wanted. You're winning at life, pretty much. I saw the moon while I was shuffling too. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. There's some money that people don't know you have or money that you don't even know you have. You could have invested in something long ago and forgot about it. And here it comes. Like even right now, like, what the hell? Like, that's how you gonna feel. Like, wait, where did I get this from? Or when did I invest? What? Like, or something you have is worth some money and you don't even know because the Eight of Wands just flipped over. You don't even know that in the bottom of the deck is a Nine of Coins. You didn't even know whatever this item is worth anything because until you got into a conversation with somebody else who has knowledge of this. It's almost like, okay, for example, maybe you invested in a stock some years ago and you forgot about it. You know, maybe it was a penny stock back then. You forgot about it, and somebody's like, "Yo, you know, T coin is worth X amount of dollars now." You like T coin? Oh, I remember that. I think I had invested in that back in 2020, and they like, "What? You need to go look and see." And when you look, you got some monies, okay? All right, tell me more. Let's see, bro. I can't make it up. They just confirmed it. There's a conversation coming your way that's going to be so vital. Somebody may also be coming to you asking to take you out, asking to hang out. They want to set a date for y'all to do something fun together. Okay. What else? We have the Five of Wands, competition, chaos. Oh, Five of Swords. Ooh, is there going to be a fight or argument? Why is the Five of Wands here? We have the King of Cups and then the Ten of Coins. Uh, Tell me more about this. Look at that thing standing on. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Hold on. I don't want to move it. Look how that card standing on its side. Can y'all see that? Like, it flipped out standing on its side, bro. It is the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups. So we had the Five of Wands, chaos, confusion, competition. We got the King of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Somebody's ready to compete for you. Compete for your love. Yeah. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What else for Virgo? The Ten of Swords. Why the Ten of Swords here? The Seven of Swords. You thought something was over, and it's not. What is this? The Tower. Yeah, something you thought was done. It's almost like when you watch a show and it's like a character gets unalived out of the show, and then towards the end of the season, you see this person come back. Like, oh shoot, like I thought this person was gone. No, there's a character in the movie that is your life that you thought was out of here for good, or somebody feels that way about you, but you about to come back to life. Got two cards here. The Knave of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's like you get a lucky break in some kind of way. Like you weren't supposed to be able to do this, but here you are, you know, and it's going to shock people. Like people won't see this coming. The world. You might just pop up online with whatever this is. What's the Eight of Wands? The Emperor and the Six of Swords. Yeah, something about your business or your money. You may be put into a boss position, leadership position. You know, maybe things were going harsh with your business, weren't going that well financially for you or something like that. You know, Queen of Coins. Yeah, you're leveling up financially, Queen of Swords. All right, let's move into your love reading. I said love reading, and then I heard ding, 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 ding. So it's like an alarm, or like your phone notifications are going to be blowing up. You might post something and go viral, or your freaking phone is going to be blowing up about some shit. Like, I don't know what this is, but yeah. Anyway, let's see. Or you may get somebody at your door, like ding, 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 like a doorbell ringing, something about ringing. Notification of some sort. Anyway, what's the overall energy in love? Like the video, hype the video, babes. Thank ya. Overall energy in love for Virgo. I love it for you, babes. I love it for you, babes. You giving it another go, another shot. Oh my goodness. It's a Leo in your energy too, because I got the strength at the bottom of the deck, and you know, sometimes the deck be staggered, and I see the sun popping out. So somebody's finally having the courage to come and tell you what they've been hiding, moon energy, okay? Because the sun reveals what the moon hides. So somebody is hiding something and they want to tell you. This could be a new romantic offer, you know? This could be someone who's always liked you or you've always liked them, all right, as well. But no one had the courage to say anything. Tell me more. Ooh, that flew out calmly. The Empress. Maybe they didn't want to say anything because you were pregnant, or they had someone pregnant, or they didn't have they didn't have the means to take care of a family, or just how they look at you. They put you on a pedestal. They just wanted to be really stable. A lot of people are getting this message because I got the King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So it's like somebody was really big on stability before coming towards you, or you towards them, right? So Libra energy, somebody looks at someone as the Empress, Emperor here. Animals love this person. Children love this person. This person is never they don't go without. They always have. We have the Eight of Swords here in the challenge position, though. Self-imposed prison. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Pentacles. In my mind's eye, I see somebody like, okay, wait, I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done. I gotta do it. It reminds me of when I'm scattered trying to prepare for like a vacation or something, and it's like I should have planned ahead. And even when I planned ahead, I still feel like I have more to do. And it's not until the very last minute that I'm like, you know what, Gab, like just do with what you have. Do with what you have. You'll be okay. You know, and it's like somebody here is in their head like, do I have enough? We're gonna clarify though to see what they're in their head about. Tell me more. We got the Devil coming out here, Capricorn energy. So there can definitely be some sort of obsession, okay? Somebody can also have an addiction. That can also be playing into why someone's like hesitating to come forward. Or they could just be tied to someone else. And then we have the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's holding back. All right, let's see. Clarify the Ace of Cups for Virgo. Three of Swords. Somebody could be afraid of rejection, or there could be a message of bad news. I have the Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. Tell me more. Why the Three of Swords on this Ace of Pentacles? The Tower. So why the Tower here? The Emperor and the Empress? What are the odds? And the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Cups is here because of the Three of Swords, which can talk about third party energy, heartbreak, bad news, something that someone doesn't want to hear. Tower is here. That's like something unexpected happening. Somebody may have to cut somebody. They may abruptly cut someone off. You could be abruptly cutting someone off, or your person is, or y'all are cutting this person off, or they're cutting you off abruptly because they want to be with this Emperor Empress. Somebody thinks that somebody else is their better half, better match. They want to bring this pentacle to someone else. Yeah, so somebody's blocking someone here. Seven of Wands, the world, like blocking someone from being able to connect with them, contact them. Why is the Empress here? What are the odds of the Emperor and Empress being in one reading? Very rare. All right. Yep. Judgment card. Somebody's choosing this Empress energy to, yeah, somebody's choosing their family. If something was stagnant with someone, it's because they chose their family. Okay. Someone's mother, or has a mother of a child or something. They turn their back on the connection with someone else. I don't know where you fit in this story, but it's like somebody turned their back on one connection to be with someone else. They either turned their back on the mother or father of their child. No, it looks like they're going back to that person. Like they're choosing their family. They're just calling judgment. Give me one more on the Empress. We got the Queen of Wands. Yeah, somebody was hooking up with somebody who they knew had a baby mom, baby dad. They had a family with someone else, and it's like, I don't think they're going to leave this person to be with this Queen of Wands. I'm sorry. What's the Eight of Swords? We have the Strength card. We have the Ten of Swords. Yeah, something is over. Somebody's finding the courage to end something. Like they were trying to act like they didn't know they needed to end it. Yeah, somebody could be married or literally in a long-term commitment here with this Hierophant. Taurus season, somebody's having to end something. Like they're going to have to speak up on something. They were trying to act like they didn't see what was going on. They had no control. They didn't know. Yes, they did. And that's that devil energy, because this is some toxic ass shit. Clarify the devil. This could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Aries, Libra. Look, that card. Yeah. Somebody's toxicity is it's over. Like, that shit dead, bruh. The Hermit. O-M motherfucking G. I'm trying to tell y'all, that's your energy. You knew this person was snaking. Yeah, you knew this person was snaking. They was balancing things out with somebody else somewhere else. One more on this. The Ace of Wands. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, somebody's moving on to something else. They're leaving behind what no longer serves them and going towards something or someone else. Or somebody, yes. Somebody's going to have a family with somebody else. I don't know if they got somebody else pregnant. This is a little confusing because it could be so many different ways. Like somebody could already have a family with somebody and they're deciding to stay there. Or they were in a relationship with somebody else, but they got somebody else pregnant. Maybe they're Queen of Wands. And they're like, yo, I got to go be a man. I got to go be a woman. I got to go be a family with this person. Like somebody could have trapped somebody through sex. What's the Four of Pentacles? We got the Lovers and the Moon. Somebody was in a secret I'm telling you, somebody was in a secret relationship and they enjoyed this relationship because it made them feel calm. Like it brought them freaking peace or something like that. Like this was just supposed to be my little getaway. It wasn't supposed to be nothing too serious. And now I done went too far, or, this just went too freaking far. The Five of Wands. Yeah, it's about to be a whole showdown about this shit here, boy. Bottom of the deck, Five of Swords. Somebody gonna feel so betrayed because somebody was hiding a relationship. This gonna make sense for who it need to make sense for, because it could be so many different ways that this flips and turns, and I'll be here all day going through each of them. Oh my God, Virgo. Yeah, somebody had somebody in competition. The Page of Swords, and it's like somebody here knew about this though. Like they was spying on the situation, waiting to see if this person will walk away from the other person. They never did. All right, I'm gonna stop it right here, y'all. Ooh wee. Like the video. Until next time. Bye, Virgo. Okay, what it do, Libra? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your May monthly. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, drop me a comment, book a personal, all the things. All of that will be timestamps. All of that is in the description box as well as the comments. You guys follow me on Threads at the Glorical. You can probably search Tarot by Glow and find me as well. But yeah, we're gonna get into your mixed emotions. What's the mixed emotions for Libra? Love. Oh wow. A lot of my signs are getting this. Oh my goodness. Look at, what about your friends? Like, friends is really stepping it up this month. And I love that. I freaking love that. You know, I feel like friends are stepping in for a lot of my signs. Specifically, we're on you right now. Like, your friends are stepping in to say, you know what? I got it. I got you. Don't lift a finger. Helping you. Some of you could have welcomed a new baby, started a new business, started a new healthcare. I don't know, something with your health could be going on. You could be sick, but people are showing up for you, Libra. Ooh, wee, I love that. All right, tell me more. We got proud. They can even be putting something together where they're celebrating you. You could have been working on something or going through something that had you super stressed out, and your friends want you to know how proud of you they are. You're going to feel really, really seen. Oh my gosh, I love this for my signs. Like, feeling so seen. It's a blessing. Okay. Y'all, I have typophobia and the braids on this card is bothering me, so give me a second. Yeah, y'all, I'm back. I had to fill in them little holes, give her a little baby hair. Like, I can't. The holes that was like her parts, it was, ooh, making my skin crawl. Anyway, somebody might have that where you can't look at things that, like, oh my God, I had octopus the other day and the little suckers. Oh my God, I can't even talk about it. Next. Anyway, let's see. Shouts to your friends. Receptive. And I think that's because you allowing yourself to finally receive. You know, you're allowing yourself to finally receive, Libra. Okay. You're not the one to usually ask or even accept help, but I feel like you are. You're opening yourself up to that. Nice. Yes. And it's going to bring a sense of relief into your life because you let somebody know that you needed help or someone noticed you, your friends, your family, somebody here notices that you needed help. Okay. You didn't have to beg for this. Someone just knew. And they doing this like it's their job, okay? Because you could have had resentment towards people underlying that they didn't know about because it's almost like nobody cared to really get to know you. And by getting to know you, I feel like that means actually being able to pick up on when you're suppressing things, when you're in need, okay? Yeah. Let's see if anything else, is there anything else? Hopeful, okay? Comforted, and embarrassed. Something that you really wanted to work out, it's almost like it just didn't. Okay? I'm hearing is it GLP? Somebody did something for like weight loss or to make themselves look differently, and it's almost like it backfired or they lost the weight but they're gaining it back, and it's like somebody's telling you, like, Libra, it's okay, like you don't need to be embarrassed about something not working out or you putting in effort and work into something and it didn't work out in your quote unquote in your favor, or the way that you wanted it to, or the way you envisioned. So somebody's allowing you to rest in that, rest in the fact that, it may not have worked out the way that I thought it should work out, but I know God is working things out the way it's supposed to work out. Okay. So my way is not the highway. Okay. So let's go ahead and move into your T messages. All right, Libra, let's see what comes out for you in your T messages, you guys. Let's see. Let's see, baby. Somebody could be really close to their grandma. Your grandma could have an accent from the Caribbean or from the South. Okay. All right. Let's see. Or you can have a grandma that's passed on and she about to tell you something in this part of the reading. I don't know. So let's see. Message for Libra. Well, family wishes come true. Family wishes come true. There's something that a passed over loved one always spoke over your life, or always told you that you were good at something, or you should do something, or you should be a singer, you should be a dancer, you should be a poet, you should be da 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 da, whatever it is. It's like they always encouraged you. This person always encouraged you. They either saw something in you, or you expressed to them that you wanted to do something, and they always told you that you had what it took to be this or to do this. Okay. Yeah, something about family property too. You could have an item of this person's, or live in the home that this person left behind, or they're leaving you or left you behind, or whatever. Um, Months of the year. February. This person they could have passed in February, been born in February. Okay. Something about February is significant. hmm So they can be an Aquarius or a Pisces. What else for Libra? We have horseshoe, good luck. So something about good luck, like you have ancestors that are like with you and making sure that things happen for you. I'm trying to tell y'all, carrot, opportunity or windfall. Oh my freaking gosh. Listen, I don't know what you've been wishing for. I don't know what you've been praying for, but your prayers, they're hearing you. God hears you, your ancestors, your guides, they hear you, and you about to get a sign that they hear you. I'm excited to see what the last card is. Vase, secret admirer. This is your sign. This is your sign, bro. A vase, a vase of some sort. You may see one. It's going to have like, it could be like vintage looking, I think. But secret admirer. Somebody might bring you flowers. If it's not a vase, they may bring you flowers and you're going to need a vase, or you're going to put it in a vase, or they're going to bring it to you with a vase already, and the vase is going to be like floral. It's going to have some sort of print like diamonds, like I don't know how to explain it. Bottom of the deck is weeping willow, family sorrow. I'm telling you, passed over loved one, bro. Passed over loved one. This is someone that when you think about them, you still cry. You still miss them. There's another month card under it, and I'm being called to look at it. November. So um, this person can be, what is that, Scorpio or Sagittarius. They could have passed away in November. Yeah. Yes, they are here. I don't usually get those type of messages, but I'm getting it today. All right. So let's get into what's T. What's the T? Yeah, you got something big coming your way. You've been praying for something. Maybe you've been strapped for cash, or, you've been waiting for something to get approved. And I feel like this is your sign to know that it is happening. All right. What's T for Libra? Carless. No car, repo, car issues. See, this could be something about a vehicle. Somebody could be giving you a vehicle, gifting you a vehicle. All right. You could have had to give You could have had your car repossessed or is having trouble right now. If this has nothing to do with the car, this could just be a delay in the motion, right? A delay in things moving forward in some sort of way, but it'll be moving again soon. Impersonator wants to be you, acts like, dresses like, looks like, copies you. So there's somebody out here, you may notice like, this person, like, I have this, now they want to have it. Or, maybe you told somebody about something and all of a sudden now, like you could have told them about a business idea or somewhere you wanted to travel to. And then you notice like, oh, so-and-so went there. Like, that's interesting. You know what I mean? Like that type of energy, like someone trying to one up you. Okay, dust it off. I'm telling y'all, there's something that you could have been a dancer, a performer of some sort. I don't know why I feel like you some sort of dancer or performer, and you may have stopped doing it. Maybe as a child you played an instrument. It's something creative that you did, and this passed over loved one used to tell you you should really get back into this. Like, and if this person has a passed over, it could just be an elder, and they're telling you like you should really get back into this. And I could see you kind of like getting a spiritual nudge, or you've been noticing like you've been feeling the urge to do whatever this is. This is something that used to soothe you, and you're noticing like, oh shoot, like I found my old dancing shoes, or I found an old video of me performing. An old video of me performing, screenshot. Somebody could be sending you a video like, oh my gosh, look at you when you was a kid, you know, something like that. Or a video of you saying who you were going to be when you got older, and it's going to spark something in you. One more. Karmic friends. Yeah. Be mindful of the people around you, Libra. Be mindful that you are so protected. Like, this reading is so spiritual. Yeah, because I feel like you're in a very vulnerable space in your life right now. You don't really know who to trust. You know, there's something that you really, really were passionate about, and you felt like you had to let that go because it wasn't making you no money. It just wasn't, you lost your spark for it, or people around you made you feel like you were wasting your time, you know? They weren't invested in you. The people you thought loved you and would be there were not investing in you. So you stopped doing it, but you're being called to go back to what that was and re-alchemize it and revamp the way that you approach it this time because you have fresh eyes. All right, so let's go into your general tarot. Okie dokie, Libra. So this is going to be the tarot portion of your reading. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. All right, you guys. Oh, let's see what you need to know for this month. Y'all reading so deep. What is going on? I feel like this, yo, oh, somebody else is here for y'all, okay? Okay, messages for Libra. What do they need to know? Messages for Libra. Just one card, please. Don't worry about it. That's what that said. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You know what I mean? I'm good. We good. Make it clean, please. Because these cards coming out all kind of ways. Make it clean. Thank you. We got the Chariot. Didn't I say don't worry about it? You worry about something not moving. Why? Why you not trusting the process, beloved? A Cancer could be significant. Travel, fast movement. Okay? Yeah. The direction you are choosing, be confident in that, especially if it has something to do with your stability and your finances. Some of you are taking a solo trip, okay, or doing something on your own, launching something on your own independently here, okay, with this Chariot, Nine of Pentacles. All right, tell me what else for Libra. We have the Knave of Coins. Uh-huh. So I feel like a Cancer could also be bringing you an opportunity when you or someone, it doesn't have to be a Cancer, but this is the Cancer card. So there's someone coming on the Chariot and they're bringing you an opportunity, or they're telling you to come towards them. They're like, listen, I'm inviting you to this opportunity. Come on. Like, I might not be able to buy your hotel, but I could book your flight, or I might not be able to book your flight, but I could put you in a room, or you could stay with me, but I really think you should come here. I think this will be really good for you, you know, because 10 of Wands at the bottom as I'm shuffling, you could be feeling a little burdened right now, Libra. I feel like you could be feeling like you need a little assist right now, okay? Tell me more for Libra. Listen, yes, Page of Wands, Knave of Wands, whatever you want to call it, Five of Coins. It's like I need an assist right now. And you know what song has been in my mind ever since I seen that thing about a wish? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I just really need a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. So somebody's like, I need a wish right now. I need my wish to come true. Whatever you've been praying for, you like, God, please. Like, you feel like you running out of time in some regard, okay? But you're receiving offers, you know, it might not be everything that you prayed for, but it's going to indicate to you that you're being heard, that God is starting to put the pieces together. It's just for you to acknowledge and notice and discern. All right. All right. I'm telling y'all, 10 of Wands, it came out clean. It came out clean. You're going from burden to lucky. Okay, and I don't believe in luck or coincidence, but for the sake of the reading, it's like you going from somebody who was down and out carrying everything on your own to people coming in and being like, I'll carry it for you. It's almost like somebody's walking and they're carrying all these bags, and then they friend or somebody nice pulls up that you know from the neighborhood or whatever, and they're like, oh, I could give you a ride. Hop on my chariot. And it gets you to where you want to go quicker. You know what I mean? That's the energy of this. Tell me more. I'm telling y'all been manifesting. Y'all been manifesting. And here, whatever you've been manifesting comes. All right. You could have strongly started praying for this back in Aquarius season. Remember the February card came out? So this is especially for people who have an Aquarius moon rising, sun, moon rising, any of that. Yeah, or the person that I was speaking on earlier. I just heard something, y'all. I'm sorry if I sounded distracted. It kind of freaked me out because I'm like, wait, I'm home by myself per usual. Um, so yeah. Oh, jeez, Louise. What else for Libra? We have the Ten of Cups. Yeah, family is super important. Super important. Somebody has a parent, grandparent. There's somebody else here, y'all. Oh my gosh, like I'm feeling it so strongly. Somebody that's departed, Eight of Cups. It's giving me, I gotta get out this energy because it's giving me oh my God, it's making me feel some type of way. King of Wands. Your confidence is about to go up, Libra. You are going through a stage where you weren't feeling as confident as you normally would. Um, every option that you selected, especially with how you looked or how you connected with people. Maybe you were someone that was in a long-term relationship and you thought that you and this person were going to build a life together, or you started to, and it just didn't work out. You could have chose the wrong person, or you felt like you chose wrong. Okay. For some of y'all, excuse me, you got a bunch of options coming your way though. One more. It's not. I'm trying to tell y'all, King of freaking Coins, okay? Bottom of the deck is the Knight of Swords. Life is about to change very fast. Life is about to change very fast. If for whatever reason you were feeling burdened down and out and you've been praying for God to relieve you of this, the relief is coming, okay? It's like you felt stranded in the water and you were sending that SOS and you thought nobody heard you. You are being heard. You are being assisted. People are behind you. Here they come. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move into your love tarot messages. You got assistance coming in, 3 of coins. People wanted to help. Okay. Okay, beloved, let's see what comes out for you in love. I just feel like I have to be calm, like, because I feel like I always feel like I'm just a vessel, but I'm especially feeling that way right now. Through y'all reading, I kept feeling like the energy would kind of dissipate after a while, but it's just like, no, I'm here, and until you're done with Libra's reading, I'm gonna be right here. Make sure you get this message across properly. Thank you. Like, okay, what's the overall energy in love for Libra? We have the Page of Swords coming out here. Okay, so I just heard, I always feel like somebody's watching me. So this could be someone that you withdrew from, someone who withdrew from you, someone who doesn't really speak to you, like they don't reach out, they don't make any effort to really connect with you, but here this person is watching you from long distance, possibly spying on you, observing you. All right, or you're doing this, but this is air energy, so yeah. What else? Why is the Page of Swords here? The Ace of Swords. Somebody wants to come in and speak some sort of truth. They want to come in and tell you something. All right? Yeah. They want to let you know what their choice is. This is somebody who's been holding back, who hasn't had the courage. Could be a Leo. I don't see the Strength card, but that's what I'm feeling. Hasn't had the courage to speak up. Somebody's also possibly waiting for the truth, like waiting for someone to be honest, waiting for someone to. I'm hearing it's about time. It's a group from way back. My sister had their CD. They're called Divine, and the song is called "It's About Time," and it's like tears of joy, 'cause I let you know that it's about time. It's about time that you start looking my way. You know? Like somebody's like, it's about time that you started looking at me, that you recognize me as somebody that has the potential. It's almost like somebody felt like they were being ignored or overlooked. What else? It's a lot of air energy. So this could be another air sign, or you could be the one that's feeling this way, Libra. Like somebody's overlooking you, like they go right past you with the Six of Swords. You could even feel betrayed that this person has chosen other people over you or something like that. Like, do you not see me right here? Why are you going towards other people? Like, I'm confused. Like somebody feels like they could find better or they could do better. They align with somebody else, like they're moving on the Six of Swords talks about moving on the calmer water. So it's like, what, my waters ain't calm? Like, what's going on here? What else for Libra? We have the Fool and the Devil. I don't even know that song. Anyway, Aries energy. Okay, this could have recently happened or even Capricorn season because I have the devil showing up here. So it's like somebody's jumping it. Okay. Could be a couple of things. But what's coming to mind is there's a Libra that's watching someone literally go towards someone else who appears to be more chaotic, more all over the place. They're willing to take a risk with somebody else, jump into this relationship with somebody else. But they didn't do that with you, or you feel like they didn't see you as enough to jump into it with you. Like, why you feel like you could take a risk with somebody else but not with me? That's what it's kind of giving. Like they willing to take a leap of faith in a direction that they have to. It's almost like okay, let's think of a strip, right? Like, and on this strip you have a Chevron, a Quick Trip, and a BP gas station, and in that order. And the person passes the Chevron, they pass the Quick Trip, and they go to the BP, and it's like, and you are the Chevron. It's like, so my prices are better. I have everything, and you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Like BP not even all that. That's like you like, yo, I hope that makes sense. 7 of Cups. Yeah, somebody, it's something about options. somebody's casting illusions, but I don't think this is about too much about illusions. I feel like this is more about somebody um jumping around too. Like the way this fool look is blowing mine. Like this is somebody who's jumping around. They could even be like playing mind games too. I have the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck playing some sort of mind games with you. One minute you think they like you, one minute they don't. They, it's just like, I don't know. Why is the Page of Swords here? Ooh, I feel like I smashed that card in half because I tried to catch it between my legs. I did. And look who it is. Damn Jezebel. No shade to my fire sign girlies, but you know the vibe with the Queen of Wands. It's like somebody went, oh my gosh, I have to say it. It's like somebody is so caught up in dealing with a certain aesthetic of a man or a woman that you feel overlooked. Like you don't feel like you're good enough because you not putting out sexually, or you don't look a certain way, you don't fit a certain aesthetic. Like that's how this person makes you feel. Tell me more. Yeah, Three of Wands, and then a Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It's like somebody turned their back on you. They feel like they could get better than you. That's what it's giving. And it's like, excuse me? Or you're turning your back because it's like, okay, if that's how you feel, Knight of Swords, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? What's the Ace of Swords? We got the Knight of Cups. We have the Eight of... Now somebody wants to talk about dating. That's the truth. Now somebody wants to talk about dating. Or you could even want to come to this person and tell them that you're interested or whatever the case may be. But this person makes you feel like you wouldn't be good enough, and you've went through that before in the past. Look at your energy at the bottom of the deck. You've already experienced that where you expressed your interest in somebody and they made you feel small. They made you feel like you weren't good enough. And it's like, it put you in that Nine of Wands, wounded warrior energy. What's the Six of Swords? We got the Eight of Pentacles. We got the Queen of Cups. Like, we got two queens here so far, and we got the Nine of Cups. Yeah, somebody likes to drink. Like, they got people who they like to sleep with. They got people they like to drink and hang out with. All this stuff. The Magician and the freaking Devil. This person is narcissistic as hell. They play a lot of games. Could be a Gemini, could be a Capricorn, and they move slow, and you're like, they always have a lie or an excuse as to why they taking their sweet time to come towards you. This person could literally be somebody that overindulges in sex, drugs, drinking, something like that, Libra. Yuck. What's the Fool? We have the King of Swords. Tell me more on this Fool. Somebody just acts dumb. The Ace of Cups. Somebody just acts freaking dumb. They're not dumb. They know that you want an Ace of Cups from them. They know you want commitment from them. Could be a Cancer. But this person is always seeking more because it's never enough. Eight of Cups. Always looking for the exit. Always looking for a way out. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups. We got the Two of Swords. Yeah, somebody here just doesn't want to make a decision. They like being double-minded. The Strength card. Didn't I bring that up early on? One more. It could be a Leo. This person is truly a coward, if I'm being honest, though. This is someone who... Three of Swords. Yeah, they're so used to hurting people's feelings. Like, they're cool with being the bad girl or the bad guy. Two of Cups. And it's so funny. This is what this person, either they know this is what you want, because we got the Ace and the Two of Cups here. Seven of Pentacles, but they will not invest in that. They will not give it. They're not strong enough. They don't trust themselves enough. They try to ignore it. This person likes to party, hang out. Three of Cups, Nine of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. That's the most they could give you is friendship and hanging out, hooking up. This person has nothing else for you. Yep, Knight of Wands, in and out your life. Sleeping, hooking up. I told you. Oh my God, Libra. Well, that took a turn. Yeah, so be mindful of this person. It could be a new person with the Ace of Cups showing up too. Let them. If they feel like they can find better, let them. Okay? Because this could be even a new person coming your way. After this person has casted all these illusions, you could have someone else who sees you for exactly who you are, wanting to come in and give you this Two of Cups, Ace of Cups, Lover's energy. But for a lot of y'all, this is somebody who is just so full of shit, dog. Anyway, like the video, hype the video, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, my beloved Libras. Peace. Peace, Scorpio. It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your monthly reading. It's going to be 4 parts. Timestamps, as you know, will be available to you. Please like the video, hype the video, subscribe, and comment. We're going to jump right into it, y'all. Because, baby, I gotta stop. I'll be saying I gotta stop doing this in one sitting, but I'll be so tired and busy that it's like I ain't got no choice. All right. Anywho, mixed emotions for Scorpio. What are the mixed emotions? We have inadequate. Oh my gosh. You are done. You are tired of feeling like you're not enough. You tired of people telling you what you could have did better, what you could have did different. I didn't ask for your advice, sir, man, bro, sis, mom, dad, cousin, grandpa, grandma. I did not ask you. You know what I mean? I think you're freeing yourself from other people's perception and just accepting your reality. Like, I'm done listening to what y'all have to say. I'm done taking y'all quote unquote advice. Like, no, I'm doing this my way. Okay. You're tired of feeling inadequate. Sorry. Why did I just apologize for that? Like, why did I just apologize for that? It could be another thing. Like, you apologize when it's not necessary. Because I didn't even need to, the car flipped over and I said sorry. So, like, what? Bad habit, people pleasing. So you're releasing that. Tell me more. Powerless. Oh my gosh. Y'all, literally, you feel like you are robbed of your power because you give it to other people. Like, that's something that's coming up very strongly for you. Like, feeling like you give your power to other people because, yeah, some Scorpio here has been a long-term people pleaser. Yes, putting people before themselves, not wanting to say no, always apologizing even when they didn't do anything, not wanting, trying to avoid confrontation, you know, all these things. Or even if you argue with people after, you feel freaking terrible because it's like, yo, you made me crash out on you and I didn't want to do that. So it's like a lose-lose. Yeah, stressed. You just not feeling it, bro. You're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. It's like you just feel like you want an island by yourself because everything is always your fault. That's the energy I'm getting off of this. Creative. But look at you coming up with a unexpected way to shift things. Okay, you could be super exhausted also, unsure if you want to take a certain path, because you know a certain path, not only will it call for you to be vulnerable, you know on the other side of that vulnerability is freedom, but it's fear there. You're kind of scared. Okay, you're like, if I take this path, if I take this road to do this thing, it's going to put me in a space of vulnerability. Like, I don't know, maybe you start speaking about the things that are stressing you out. You start expressing how you felt inadequate. I don't know, it's something like that. Give me more. Oop. Frustrated. Look at your emotions, bro. Can we get one good emotion? Thank you. Thank you. We got proud. We got proud. And it could be because you get so irritated to the point that, and so frustrated, it's like people are pushing you into your best self. Like, people failing you, people not showing up for you, people making you feel like you're not good enough. You finally like, cool, I'm not asking nobody for anything. Even if I choose the wrong path, at least I'm free from y'all telling me anything because it's on me. I'm prepared for whatever that is. Some of y'all could suffer from depression, anxiety. Okay, one more. Yeah, grief. You could be grieving the loss of something or grieving the loss of a version of yourself. But it's like freedom is on the other side. Bottom of the deck is excited. So you got proud and excited showing up here free. Creative. Listen, it's okay. You are enough. You are enough. I don't care what nobody told you. You are enough. Okay? Be grateful for what you have, not hateful. That's what people want you to be. That's what people want you to do. There's something that you're curious about it. I think you should do it. Some of y'all are blue collar workers or you do the same thing. You've been at the same job, but there's something you're passionate about, but it's like, I ain't got time for that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So it's now or never. You will be grieving it if you don't do it. It's going to free you from feeling inadequate. It's going to free you from frustration. It's going to free you from being unsure. It's going to free you from stress and feeling powerless. Do the thing. All right, let's get into your tea. All right, Scorpio, let's see what the tea leaf has for you, and then we'll get some from the tea deck. Oh, February. So Aquarius, Pisces season could be significant or could have been significant for you. Something could have happened there that caused a major shift, but let's see what else comes out. My nose is all of a sudden itching like cray cray. Parrot. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. Ooh, what? Somebody is. Everything you told somebody, they repeating it to somebody else, child. You gonna be finding out about this. This could have been happening back in February, all right? Or you could have already found out about this. Whoever or whatever this is fell on the floor. We got broom, new home, and new attitude. Some of you are moving, all right? Or you're changing your attitude towards people. They're going to notice a shift, all right? But you're cleaning house. You are cleaning house. You could be doing a deep cleaning on your house, but I feel like you're cleaning house as far as the people that you have around you, who you allow into your energy here. Not the parrot. What else, Scorpio? We have older man, dealings or relationship with the older man. Okay. Some of you could be the older man. This person could have like a cleft nose or cleft lip or whatever. What else? This can also be like a grandparent or a parent, okay? Some of you can also just be in a romantic connection with someone that's older than you or collaborating with the older person. Yeah. April just fell on the table, so that could be significant, but I'm going to put it back in because it just fell off the top. I mean, the bottom. One more for, I was about to say Aquarius. For Scorpio, basket, recognition, reward for merit. Okay, so you're being recognized. You receive some sort of gift basket or trophy or just recognition period. This could just be as simple as an email where you're being recognized for something, okay? This older man could also be the person acknowledging you, bringing you this gift. All right. Okay. Bottom of the deck is tent, temporary situation. Okay. So there could be a situation where you have to move temporarily or something with your finances. You may not be able to spend as much. There's something that you're going to have to do temporary. Maybe you need 2 jobs for a while, something. Okay. Let's go ahead and move into the tea. Let's see. What's the tea for Scorpio? We got same-ish, different day. Same-ish, different day. Okay, nothing different. Some of y'all want to take a vacation. You've been looking at the same 4 walls. You feel like you a prisoner to your own life, and it's like I need a change of scenery. Shine. Your light irritates their demons. Ooh. Okay, so this is falling under the parrot card. So someone is irritated with how you live your life or decisions that you've made. And it's simply because they feel like you made decisions that they didn't even have the opportunity to make. Maybe opportunities that you received, they weren't even presented with. Yeah, someone's hating on your life or your lifestyle. Okay, some of you guys could be married to someone who has money or something like that. What's groom? Hooked. Okay. Bottom of the deck is dodging, but be careful with who you're. I don't know, like this Parrot card is standing out a lot, especially with the hooked card coming out here. It's almost like someone could be doing magic on you as well, but someone literally is recording your conversations. You're talking to someone in confidence, they're recording you. You don't even know this. They're recording you from another device. They can have you on speaker. If you're in person, this person literally hit the record button on their phone or their watch or something. You're being monitored and recorded. They're playing this back for other people. Like you can be talking to someone and you keep losing service. The phone keeps hanging up. That's spirit's way of telling you, don't speak to this person. You know what I mean? Because someone wants to get you on the hook for something. Look what just tried to come out, happiness hater. Like somebody does not want you to be happy. Like you gossiping about your life. Maybe you're telling them things that you're going through that's, making you feel down. Love triangle. You could be telling them about your person cheating. They're out and about while you're home depressed and sad. Look, always partying. And this person is going back to other people talking shit about you. One more for Scorpio. Too busy winning and divination abusers at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Something about a trophy, because it came out right under basket, and you got the proud card too. Somebody else got that. Um, hmm. You could be attending a ceremony as well. This could be a wedding. This could be an award ceremony. It doesn't necessarily have to be for you. It could be for someone that you really care about, and you're going to be really proud of this person. Excuse me, this person's birthday could be in February. Yeah. Okay, let's move into your general tarot message. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump into your general tarot messages. Messages for Scorpio. What do they need to know at this time? Yeah, give me one, please. Oh, okay. We have the Three of Swords coming in. So I'm not going to lie, Scorpio, this is giving that you may receive some news that may not be the happiest news. Um, Tell me more before I say what I want to say about it. Justice. So yeah, that changes things. Libra energy. This month, maybe you apply for money, some sort of loan, asked for something, requested something. You could have even asked for this way back during Libra season, and it's just not manifesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you may be denied for whatever this is, and you're gonna be disappointed because now you have to find another way to do this thing. Okay. Um, if it's not a Libra season is significant. Um, so let's see. You could want to take someone to court because of what they did. This is like child support or something like that, or you just want to put someone under judgment for something that sorry. You can want to put someone under judgment for something that they said or that they did to you. You want them to feel how you feel when they put you in that Three of Swords. Eight of Cups here. Yeah, somebody could have left you. This could be a partner that left you, abandon you, okay? And this doesn't have to be a romantic partner. This could be somebody that you went into business with, somebody that promised that they would even help you. And this person abandoned you. They left your ass out in the cold. Five of Pentacles type of energy, even though it's not here. But that's what it's giving, okay? What else? The Six of Wands and the Knave of Coins. Why the Six of Wands? you're contemplating on whether you want to go public about something. You want to blow something up. Like you want to like make a spectacle out of something or someone. That's what I feel. Like you want to put something on blast. You've been trying to keep a blind eye towards something, but it's become it gets to a point. Okay, whoa, there goes the judgment card. Okay, and the Nine of Swords. You've been sad about this or worried that judgment would not be in your favor, or you were worried about how people may look at you if you go public about whatever this is, or if this situation goes public, if people knew what was happening in the dark here, like Moon card energy. We got the Queen of Swords, but I just don't know if you're going to be able to contain yourself much longer. I don't know. I feel like you might confront somebody. You may decide, I'm confronting this person or I'm going public about this. I don't give a damn. Yup, confirmation, death card. Death card, your energy. We got the Knave of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Like you stood back to see if this person would do the right thing and they did not. Okay? So 9 of Cups, guarding yourself, protecting your own emotions, doing what's right for you. And what's right for you can literally mean blowing up the spot on this person. Ace of Swords, yeah, some sort of breakthrough, some sort of truth being told here. Um, the Hangman, because things have been stagnant, it hasn't been moving. Pisces energy. 9 of Wands, you're feeling like the wounded warrior. You've been fighting, and it's like, I'm done, I'm tired. 8 of Swords, you've been holding this back. You've been hoping for reconciliation or that you and somebody could come to good terms, or the sort of 3 of Cups. 7 of Swords, but there's deception. This person could have lied and told you that they would give you your justice, but all they did was leave you burdened. 10 of Wands, okay? So let's move on to the love spread, because I don't know if this is love. This could be money. There's cups here, yes, but there's also swords here. There's wands here. So it could be so many different scenarios, but somebody here that you allowed grace took advantage of it. Okay. You wanted to see if this person would do the right thing. And it's like, oh, bitch, you really about to sit over here and play with me. Oh, okay. So I gotta make the block hot. Got it. Copy. All right. Say less. Let's move into your love reading. All right, Scorpio, let's go ahead and move into your love reading. Go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't done so. Hype the video, subscribe if you're interested in the May reading special. Email me, but you can simply book at the link in the description box or copy and paste the link that's pinned to the comments above the timestamp. Okay, so all right, y'all, let's see. What's going on in love? What's the overall energy for my Scorpios? Overall love energy. We got the moon. So something is being hidden from you. This is your energy. You could be hiding how you feel about someone or hiding what's going on in love for you at this time. Maybe you're going through something with your partner or just how you feel about love, period. Okay, you could be hiding that you're speaking to someone or getting to know someone at this time. All right, what else for Scorpio? It's funny, he flipped over while I was shuffling, okay? Yeah, this person is, okay, I'm gonna tell you what I heard. The reason this person is being hidden, either you're hiding them or they're hiding you, is because this person got talked to a lot of people. The King of Wands, either they talk to a lot of people, or they have a family, or they have a lot of children. It's something about this person why you are not going public with this relationship, or even telling your friends that you're talking to them. This could be like a secret connection. It's almost like I don't want people to take my person from me. I know, but it's like I don't want to hear what nobody has to say. Like I don't want outside opinions influencing how I yep, 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords. You could also have already slept or hooked up with this person or something like that, or the attraction between you and them is like super, super high, right? But that's the thing. That's the challenge. Judgment, worried about how you may be viewed. If people knew that you were dating this person, someone is worried about how they would be viewed if people knew that they were entertaining this particular energy. Okay, could be a Leo. Um, what else? Let me get one more on this part of the spread. Queen, I'm telling you, yo, Queen and King of Wands, like y'all are freaky deaky. Y'all be going to Pound Town or y'all will be, okay? Yeah. But this is like a mutual attraction between you and somebody, but something about this connection um can raise an eyebrow or cause judgment from outside people. With this moon energy here, it's like something that's happening on the down low. Like somebody could be down low, okay? Like this could be a same-sex connection, but I don't think so because it's the King and the Queen of Wands. Anywho, why is the moon here? The Ten of Swords. This could even be somebody you are dealing with already, and your friends or family think you are done talking to them, um, and you back messing with them. Tell me more for Scorpio. The Seven of Cups. Yeah, there's some illusion around something being over. That's why this is being hidden. Like, there's an illusion that this was over because this person was juggling you or something like that. The Sun, I'll tell you one thing, you ain't gonna be able to hide it for too much longer. Heavy Leo energy here. Libra also with the Justice coming out. Somebody could be married too. That's why, or in a connection with someone else, or what this person does for work. It just wouldn't look good. Leo is strong in your reading. I'm seeing the Strength card. Why is the King of Wands here? We got the Knight of Wands trying to come out. All right, we got the Ace of Cups. Okay, tell me more. Okay, we got the High Priestess. And let me get one more. We got the Nine of Wands. Yo, this is literally a connection where you want a relationship or they want a relationship. Could be a Pisces. But the devil is at the bottom of the deck, which has me feeling like somebody knows that it's very unlikely or it's going to be harder to get this person to be in a relationship with them publicly. So they allow themselves to be under the illusion that they're in a relationship in private. Like, that's my man. Nobody know it. But I know that's my man because the High Priestess is also the holder of all secrets. And the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. So there's something that somebody is discontent about, not happy about, you know? What's the Eight of Swords? The Four of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody could be in a marriage. The Page of Cups, so they can't give that much emotionally. You know what I mean? The Page of Pentacles. I'm telling y'all. Page of Swords at the bottom. I meant to say Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, the Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Like, page, 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 page. Yes, we have the King and the Queen. So physically, you guys match up. Sexually, you guys match up. Attention, y'all both probably get it. But there's something that has to be hidden here. There could be a relationship that's being hidden. Yours with this person, or you is hiding a third party situation. Or again, this is something that you've already been a part of, but people don't know that you're back into it. This could have been something that you ended or cut off or told people that you cut off because this person was dealing with other options. But now it's like, well, I'm the main girl, I'm the main guy. I ain't going to tell nobody because I don't need nobody hating on me and my man, my woman. Like, what's the Judgment? We got the Five of Cups. Yeah, somebody's like, I don't want people telling me that I'm going to be crying over spilled milk. Three of Swords, because this person be doing third parties. Magician. I mean, could be a Gemini. I mean, Two of Cups. This person really makes you feel like y'all in a relationship, though. Someone here is so good at it. Y'all get along real well. This might work for you. I don't know. Maybe you okay with being in this connection in private and quiet, you know, like most people might not go for it. And you like, you know what? I like them. I like hooking up with them. I like hanging out with them. Just because I'm not plastering over social media or I'm not telling everybody don't mean I'm not happy. What's the Queen of Wands? We got the Knight of Swords. What's the Queen of Wands? We have the Death card, your energy. What's the Queen of Wands? And we have the Six of Swords. Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. I fear that there may be a drunk night where you tell this person that you don't want to do this anymore, Scorpio. hmm I don't know if you're going to regret saying it, but it's like you telling this person like you're tired of this dynamic. You feel rejected by them. You might have some sort of break. I don't mean to laugh, but they're telling you this or you're telling them. Somebody's having some sort of breakdown. Like, I'm tired of it just being a hookup situation based on passion. Like, I'm tired. You know, the Queen of Cups might overindulge in some liquid courage. Cry. This person, you could have cried during sex with this person. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's wild. Five of Pentacles behind that is a Ten of Pentacles. So it's like they don't have enough to give you. You know, Six of Pentacles right there. Eight of Pentacles, this person is always working. That's their favorite excuse too. That they're busy, they're working. They're busy, they're working. You know, I gotta do this. I'm trying to get a house and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? They one of them. They one of them. But if this resonates, go ahead and hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, love, peace, by Scorpio. What it do, Sagittarius? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your monthly reading. It will be 4 parts, time stamped. Hype the video, like the video, all the things. If you like to book the May personal reading special, you can email me or you can use the link in the description box, or that will be put in the comment above the timestamps. Okay, so let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be, Sagittarius. Mixed emotion. Fulfilled. I like that for you. I like that for you. Hold on, y'all. Let me check my let me check to make sure I don't need to put my charger in my phone, charge my phone. Okay, we good, because I cannot take this phone dying on me or cutting the video again. So you are feeling fulfilled, Sagittarius. I feel like it's just raining opportunity. You are being looked at as a star. You're coming into some sort of stardom. Yeah. Ooh, okay. All right, Sagittarius. Period. Okay, we have the sad card coming out here. Well, that's kind of contradicting, isn't it? But that's why this is the mixed emotion deck, because we go through so many emotions. And I think you will have something that irritates the shit out of you, that does make you want to go into a space where you are feeling down, where you are feeling sad. But I do feel like you're not going to allow yourself to stay there. You're not going to allow yourself to remain unhappy, because you have a lot to be happy about, hence the fulfilled card. Okay. What else? Longing. Okay. Yeah, you're going back and forth because, sorry guys, I keep moving the damn mic around. You're going back and forth because you could be grieving or missing someone. You haven't heard from them in a while. That could be making you sad. Or the anniversary of someone who passed on, their birthday, something like that. You could be reading old text messages, old emails, just thinking about this person, looking at old photos. You know, some of you can live away from your family and you're just feeling like you miss your people, you know, like you're grateful for what you have. You're happy with your life, but you wish you had someone to share it with. Some of you are single and it's like, dang, you know, I wish I had some of you are not just single, but you're single and you don't have children. So it's like, wow, like I wish I had a partner. I wish I had a child or children to share this big house that I have, or all these things, you know, but it's like fuck it, I'm happy with what I got. But deep down inside, there's a sad girl or sad boy inside of you that wishes that they had a family. And if you are someone that has the family and lives with them, there's still a void inside of you. You feel like these people don't appreciate you or something like that. Like you give gratitude, you are grateful, but you feel like the people around you could be a little bit entitled. Maybe they're not as grateful. You wish that people just showed you more gratitude, but you probably don't say this out loud because it would sound crazy to people, right? Or that's in your mind, it sounds nuts. Like, I'm not about to be out here begging for no gratitude because look what just hit the floor. Unfulfilled. You didn't even want this to be in your freaking reading because you know I don't take cards that hit the floor. But it's like, you act so fulfilled. It says dissatisfied, incomplete, purposeless. You're doing so much in your life, but it's like you're not being celebrated enough, or you don't feel like you have, I don't know, because I don't think you're purposeless. I feel like you don't have a purpose partner. Even if you have people around you, I feel like you still find yourself being jealous of other people's relationships. You still find yourself um, daydreaming and wishing that you had a certain type of connection or that a certain person was still around. Tell me more. We have trust. Okay. That's what I mean. Like, you wish you had someone. Some of you just feel like, I don't have that go-to person, that I can trust, that's going to be there for me, that I can be vulnerable with when I'm having a bad day or a sad moment, that I can just curl up and they're going to rub me down. They're going to push their fingers through my hair. They're going to rub my head, whatever, rub my feet, you're longing for true trust between you and another person. And it makes you sad that when you look around, it's like you cool with people, but as far as trust, you're disgusted with how people have treated you and handled your trust in the past. But there could be someone around you that is piquing your curiosity as far as you thinking, well, maybe I can love this person. Maybe I can trust this person. Okay, tell me more. One more card, please. One more for Sagittarius. Inspire. I'm telling you, there's something, some of you are writers, okay? Yeah, I feel like you suffer from like, you're you function in depression in some sort, to some capacity. Like you mask it, you're really good at it, but something soothes you. You self-soothe through music or through writing or creativity in some sort of way. But somebody is sparking interest in you to something you were resistant to. You're going to be surprised that you're considering trusting someone in this way. Because for surprise to me is like you're going to allow someone to blindfold and lead you. Okay. But you're being receptive to this. It's like you normally wouldn't be, but you're being open to like seeing what's up. Like, you know what? This person makes me feel like I might be able to trust somebody again. I might be able to love somebody again. And I have been wanting this, and you're excited about the possibilities between you and someone here. Um, yeah, because you've been trapped in your mind. This reminds me of like the Eight of Swords here. You've been feeling confined. You've been feeling like maybe there's more for me out there, and I'm not really getting the opportunity to see everything that I can see or be all that I can be in my purpose because I'm not trusting the people around me. Because it probably isn't that the people around you aren't proud of you. It's probably that you're not being vulnerable enough to let these people know that you desire more from them. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and move into your tea. What's tea? All right, Saggy, let's see what your tea leaves say. We're going to get five and, oh, they ain't even let me finish. We got chain of events that will affect your life. Okay, I feel like this is already happening. You're going to see a domino effect of things falling in place, and it's all connected. I feel like you made a very bold decision. I'm hearing last year, and that decision it hasn't stopped creating opportunities and events in your life. Opportunities, I'm hearing, and or events in your life. Okay, so you made a very serious and somewhat permanent decision last year. We have bell announcement. Okay, okay. So there's an event. Hold on, something fell. So there is some sort of announcement coming. Okay. You could be making this announcement, or someone around you is. Someone could be moving, getting married, starting a new business. I don't know what this is, but there's some sort of announcement coming in. And it's making me think about when the church bell used to ring across the street when I was growing up at a certain time. So this is going to come in at a very significant time. Okay. You have purse. Pay attention to your finances. Okay. So you need to be mindful of your money. Also, be careful who you're leaving your purse around. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I see someone like going into your purse or your wallet. Cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. I'm telling you, somebody could be preying on your money, like your financial situation. Because I feel like for Sagittarius, there's some good things happening, like a chain of events that's having a positive impact on you financially. And there are people who want to take advantage of that. Okay. They're like, so Sagittarius left their wallet out. I just took a little 200. They not going to miss it. They making money. You know, you got somebody or somebody's, more than one person around you with that mindset that feel like you can miss $200. Like, you good, you got it. You know what I mean? So be mindful. All right. Spare heartache over what you no longer have. Oh, so you could be losing, you could be breaking up, or someone is breaking up with you, ending some sort of connection here. Okay. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, or you just don't have, there's something you no longer have in your life or someone. It's making me think back to that longing card where I said you missed your family. This could be a loved one that passed on too. This person could be a Libra, all right? Or they passed during Libra season, which is, what is that? September, end of September into October. Okay, bottom of the deck, you have Skull. Hidden secrets can harm you. Guys, I'm telling you, this is something about your money. Somebody's been stealing, possibly stealing money from you, or plotting and scheming to take from you. Like they're literally using you. If it's not actual money, they're using you for your home. They're using you for what you have. And I'm telling you, this could be a dark man. I split the deck, dark man. Okay, with dark complexion or hair. So be mindful of somebody using you for your resources, okay? Because this person knows this announcement, or they're going to hear this announcement and assume that you can just deal with missing money, or, you know, they can use you because people like you deserve to be used. You don't have it hard like them, you know? For some of you, this is someone that you're in a romantic connection with. So let's go ahead with the what's the T deck, get additional messages. What is the T? I'm trying to tell you, happiness hater. I'm like, somebody's watching you guys, watching you live your best life, watching you level up, watching this chain of events, watching you announce this thing, watching you kind of, it's almost like to them you're careless with money, but to you it's like, I worked hard for this, so I'm buying it for myself. I'm treating myself. I'm rewarding myself. But this person is such a happiness hater because they don't have the ability, they don't have the resources to do the same thing, right? So they're like, oh, well, since you want to be frivolous and just spend your money on whatever the F, cool, let me go ahead and get me some. Let me borrow your credit card without telling you I'm borrowing your credit card. Some of you guys could be moving on to a new relationship, and this is an ex watching you move on. Oh my freaking God. I can't make this shit up, dog. I can't make it up, dog, because this person is hooked on you. They stuck. They can't. Like, what? Somebody can't believe you moved on. That's crazy that I'm saying that and that shit flew out. I'm sorry if I'm yelling, but like, it don't matter how long I do tarot. When stuff like that happen, it just really, like, yo. All right, what else? We got reflect. I'm telling you, somebody's reflecting. They're thinking back. This person, there's somebody here who wanted to keep doing you wrong. Somebody wanted to keep doing somebody wrong and they just allowed it. You know what I mean? But you rejected this person. Okay. This person there could have been an age difference between you and them. Somebody could have thought because of the money that they had, they would be able to control the situation. Okay. You could be feeling rejected or they are. All right. Spiritual hater. Somebody's mad that you allow your spirituality to be your guide. What else? Bad habits. Unfazed. This person can also, maybe you used to do certain things, you know? We've all lived many lives. I like to say I've lived many lives, and somebody still wants to hold you prisoner to a version of yourself. Um, Things that you used to do that you no longer indulge in. Somebody here likes to bring that up. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just say how it's coming to me. Oh, bitch, you used to be a fucking fiend. Like, you used to be smoking all the time. You used to blow money on drugs. You used to do da 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 da. Like, F out of here. You know what I mean? Like, and you don't even give it. It's like, okay, I used to. But I overcame that. You know what I mean? Oh, you used to be out here fucking all these dudes, all these chicks. Like, you was a 304. Like, yo, somebody is talking crazy because they cannot believe that you're not phased by them, you know? They feel entitled to you. Or this is what's going to look. Bottom of the deck wants you back. I didn't even flip this card over here. I'm curious. Into you. I'm telling y'all, somebody's so into you, it drives them freaking crazy. But it's like you're probably into someone new now, and this person knows that. They may even know the person, and they're so mad. They're over there looking out the window like, I'm hearing, standing there looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself, I should have known the day would come when they would find somebody else. And all the things I put them through shouldn't last this long. Now I'm at the telephone booth calling Tyrone. Like, somebody is mad that you have moved the hell on, and the things that they used to say to you to beat you down and make you feel less than, that shit don't work. You be thinking back like, yo, this person used to talk to me so crazy and I used to allow it. I was bugging, dog. Like, I can't believe I stayed around for that. This person used to put you in third party situations. You know what I mean? All type of craziness was going on with you and this person. So it's like heartache over what you no longer have. Yeah, I feel like you're mourning the loss of this, but you're really just grieving. Third party came right back out. You're really just grieving the version of you that accepted that. You know, this person could have put you in legal issues. You could have bailed this person out. They could have been going to jail, or they were always in a financial bind. This person here, okay, now you're too busy winning and this person is freaking mad, bro. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. They broke and they mad that your ass ain't broke with them. Yeah. Yeah. This person could even threaten you, threaten your kids if you got children with them, threaten your new partners. Okay? It's always something. It's always something. They always talking about what they gonna do, but they ain't got no facts, baby. Let's move on to your general tarot. All right, Saggy. Let's see what comes out in your general spread. Like the video, you guys, if you haven't done so already. I appreciate y'all being here. All right, let's see. And it's crazy. Like, I'm doing this reading. I recently like redid my chart, and I have two out of my big three is Sagittarius. So, you know, I'm like, dang. There's years ago I did my chart and it wasn't. So I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, as I was doing that last part of your reading, I'm like, what the heck? Like, I be having to remember, like, hold up, this might resonate with me a little bit. I don't know. I don't be thinking about myself while I'm reading, but I'm gonna have to watch this back. Let's see. General messages for Sagittarius. General messages. We have the Hermit. Okay. Okay. So could you be kind of taking a step back, going into isolation, spending time to yourself at this time, you know? A Virgo could be significant. I'm seeing, I don't know what you call it. Is it a vial? But I'm seeing like a test tube, and you shake it up to see like what color something turns. It's almost like you're testing something to see how it turns out. Like you're doing something, you're testing something to see how it turns out this time. I feel like you tested this in the past and the results, I don't know what the results were, but whatever they were, you want to see if it'll be the same or different this time around. Maybe you have more knowledge, more resources, so you're curious to see, because the hermit is so smart, he's a researcher. Um, so you're kind of like, I want to see how this is going to turn out. Tell me more about this hermit and more for Sagittarius this month. That card went up. Bro. Libra energy, two majors so far. We have the Empress here. Okay, like, listen, I don't know if you about to go into isolation, solitude, what you about to do. But whatever you about to do, when you come back out of it, it's giving Emperor, Empress. hmm Maybe you used to maybe you used to, let's say, you were on a diet for a month straight, or you was going to the gym for a month straight, going crazy, and you saw how your body transformed with you dedicating, working out 5 days a week for 30 days straight, and you came out looking the best you ever looked. I feel like that's what's happening here with this Empress energy. It's like, yo, I want to see how it works for me this time. I see what it did in the past, but now I have more resources. I have more methods. Maybe you can afford a trainer. It's something like that. It doesn't have to be working out. It's just something that worked for you in the past. If you had more resources back then, you would have maintained it, or you would have been able to do more with it. But now you have the resources, so you're like, yo, I could do this. You know what I mean? What else for Sagittarius? Yeah, you're actually giving birth to the idea. I hate to say this might be a little morbid for somebody, trigger warning. This could even be about having children. You know, you could have decided to terminate a pregnancy in the past, okay? This could be a business, but right now, this could be in pregnancy. You could have terminated it early on when you were younger, because you felt like you didn't have the resources back then to be a parent, okay? And now you're like, you know what? I want to give birth to my baby. I want to have a child. This could be something that you're looking into, like in vitro. Is that what it's called? IVF, in vitro fertilization. You could be talking to your partner about this if you have a partner, or that's something that when you're dating, this is something that you're looking for, right? So the Empress is here looking at this Page of Coins like, what do you have to tell me, Mr. Page of Coins? Huh? What do you have to offer? You know, like, this is something that's still in the fetal phase with this page coming out. So you're still learning about it. Five of Coins, you might still need to save money. So I see you investing in something. It doesn't have to be actual IVF, but this is like, think about it. You know, think about it. Maybe it's like, I need something to be a sure thing this time because I'm on a time crunch. So I need to make sure I have X amount of dollars. Like, think about like buying a house or something like that. The market was cheaper however many years ago. Now it's a little bit higher, but you're like, I have the money to actually pay a mortgage now. I just need to get the down payment up. So you might not have it all right now, but you're looking like, yo, I'm going to lock in for X amount of time. I'm going to save my money and I'm going to get this freaking house. You know what I mean? Those are just examples. We got the Knave of Cups here. So you could be receiving some unexpected, and you want to hear from this person or this information or this apology, this act of kindness that you didn't expect is going to make you so freaking happy. Oh my goodness. Like, you don't see this happening, but you've been praying for a miracle, Sagittarius. Like, you know, somebody's going to invest in you. They believe in you, and you're like, yo, I'm so freaking blessed. You know, like, Seven of Swords. It's to the point that you're going to think that there's a ulterior motive to this. Why is Seven of Swords? Let me see. Let's see. We have the Three of Cups. Yeah, this could be someone that you've collaborated with in the past. Um, or you're reconciling with. All right, this could be even a father figure, an older male energy who's coming in to want to help you, and you could be wondering if there's anything to it because this person is older than you. They know more about whatever this is than you, okay? And you just want to make sure that there's no deception attached to this apology or this act of kindness. We have the Queen of Wands showing up here. Okay, very passionate, very I want to say forceful. Like you're going to get something done by any means necessary here. You're committed to this. You feel like God ordained this. It's owed to you. Yeah. Tell me more. We got I'm telling you, you going for this new passionate beginning, the magician. And I feel like the way things are happening, you're like, yo, there's no way that I'm not going to have my way. Like, I'm going to have my freaking way. I don't care what anybody has to say. Like, it's inevitable. I'm going to have my way. The magician, like, justice, like, it's the chariot. Like, shit is moving so fast for me. Two of Swords, like, sometimes I don't even see the opportunity coming my way. I don't see the Page of Cups coming my way, the acts of kindness, the support with the Page of Coins here. But every day you're seeing yourself become this emperor, empress. You're seeing yourself evolve. And it's because you're allowing yourself to do it. You're like not taking no for an answer. You know, you're using you're using your resources. You know, there was a time where you thought you was using people, and it's like, yo, I have a sister that she had an ex that used to tell her like, if you're not being used, you're useless, and she would always say, I hate that, I hate that, and I disagree with hating it. Like, I believe that. Like, if you're not being used, you're useless. People are mirrors. They show you where you've grown and where you still need to grow. They show you where you're resourceful and where you fall short. You know what I mean? So if someone is using you for something, like using you for your body, using you for your mind, using you for your money, that means they see that you have that thing in surplus and you're willing to share it. So you need to be mindful and aware of what people are using you for. So you're mindful and aware of what your resources are. So that was for somebody. Okay. Let's move into your love reading. Okie dokie. All right. Um, let's see. See what's going on in love for you this month, baby. All right. What is the overall energy surrounding love for Sagittarius? Overall energy. Oh. Okay, I was trying to get it back. Somebody from the past wants to apologize to you. Somebody's watching you and they want to apologize, but they also have some shame. They don't know if you're going to hear them out. I have the Six of Cups here. They want to say sorry, Sagittarius. They do. Okay, someone here wants to apologize. It could be a water sign, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Either you want to apologize to them or they want to apologize to you. Or they want to come see you, they want to reach out to you, they want to do something for you, they want to express something to you. But whatever this is something that they're not sure how you're going to react to it. So there's kind of hesitation, the way that he's just kind of watching, like this person is trying to see, like, all right, let me see, like, let me try to find the perfect time to do this or the perfect time to say this. Okay. Tell me more. The Eight of Swords. Look, this person is in their head. Like, I don't know, man. It's almost like somebody talking to their friend, their homeboy, their homegirl. Like, I feel like Sagittarius might chop me down if I come to them saying this. Like, I feel like I'm the last person they want to hear from with this Queen of Swords energy. Like, they are expecting you to be aggressive with them or something like that. What else? We have the King of Pentacles and the Strength card here. That's interesting. This person, there's something about stability and finances here. I have the Strength card at the bottom. I don't understand that. It's almost like I don't understand that. King of Pentacles in a challenge. It's like maybe when you were talking to this person, they were so locked in on their finances, their goals, their money, like That's all they care about. Like, they love attention. They love people. They love to know that they can control people with money or something like that. Or they felt like they didn't have enough. It was something about money, or they tried to use money to like manipulate you or get you to do what they want, or how they were looked at in the world or something like that. I'm gonna clarify it when we get to that point. Um, Tell me more. Or they were just always busy with work. Tell me more. Yeah, 8 of Wands. This person is coming in with communication. Expect a lot of messages to go back and forth between you and this person in the coming, I was about to say days. So expect a lot of messages between you and this person in the coming days. Sagittarius. I'm just trying to make sure all of it is in the frame because I need to put out one more card over there. All right, what else? We got the 5 of Cups here. There's some grief here. We got some grief here. So let's see. Yeah, somebody may not respond the way somebody anticipates. That could be somebody's fear, or that could just be what it is. Like, this conversation is not going to go as planned, babes. Why is the Page of Cups here? Something flipped over. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody held this back from you, or you did from them. Why is the Page of Cups here? The 7 of Swords. Somebody was a liar, bro. But they want to tell you the truth now. Because I feel like they finally walked away from, they could have been in another connection or something, a marriage possibly. Yeah, they had you in competition. They walked away from whoever was in their life that made you feel like you were competing, or vice versa. Okay, put yourself where you fit. Wheel of Fortune. What are the freaking odds? And it's almost like when they hit you up, you're gonna be like, I fucking knew it. Like, it's something about it. Maybe you thought about this person recently, or you smelled a fragrance that reminded you of them, and when they hit you up, you're gonna be like, bro, that's why I smelled that fragrance, or that's why I saw what I saw. Something is gonna make you say, aha, it all makes sense now. You know what I mean? Why is the 8 of Swords here? Yeah, reconciliation, the 3 of Cups, reuniting with somebody. The Sun, this could be a Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, yeah, reuniting with somebody here. OMG, tell me more. We have the King of Swords. This person, it's like this is someone that you had blocked, or someone you feel like you had to protect yourself from, for whatever reason, Sagittarius. Okay, this is someone who is a wordsmith, um, very good with their words. Very good with their words. Could be a Aries. Could be a Aries. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let me get one more on this. The 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, this is someone who was juggling for sure. Why is the King of Pentacles here? The Hierophant. This person didn't want marriage in the past. They felt like, I got money, why should I get married? The Lovers, I'm telling you, commitment was like a phobia for this person in the past 4 of Wands, or they were married and a freaking cheater. Golly, I just got every card that represents marriage, the Star. And they knew, somebody knew that's all you wanted here. Either they were married, so they used that as to why they couldn't be like in a relationship with you or whatever, or they hid this marriage. Maybe they weren't still with this person per se, but they made all these excuses as to why they couldn't be with you, or this person tried to flex like I'm, what they be saying, I'm a high value man, I'm a high value woman, like why would I settle down with one person? Like, no, I work too hard to get to where I am. Why is the 8 of Wands here for Sagittarius? Why is the 8 of Wands here for Sagittarius? Ooh. We have the High Priestess. It's like everything this person says to you is stuff that you've heard from them before. It's like same shit. Like, you coming back with nothing new. I've heard this from you before. Like, all this time has passed and you ain't got no new lyrics, bro. Like, tell me more. Pisces energy, Aquarius energy, Taurus energy, Gemini energy, Yeah. Four of Swords. And it's almost like you might go back to ignoring this person, not speaking to them. Because it's like, I don't even need you. I feel like you've leveled up a lot from when you were speaking to them before. And it's just like, you still coming back with the same tired ass shit. Four of Wands. Now this person talking about they want to marry you or they want to tell you they was married. And it's like, no shit, Sherlock. I already knew. I already knew. Like, what's the Five of Cups? The King of Cups. Okay. Why is the King of Cups clarifying this Five of Cups? The Nine of Pentacles. Okay. We have the Nine of Wands and we have the Ten of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Swords. First of all, with the Five of Cups sitting where it's sitting, that just shows grief. That if you go back into it with this person and even for a second think that they're any different than who they used to be, they are not. This person is going to have you back in grief. You're going to be back into the same cycle. I don't even know. Like, this person is enjoying being single. This person is also very emotionally unavailable. And I feel like this person still has a family that they are connected to. This person's still going to be talking about they work a lot. They're still not going to have time. This person may even have been a little selfish and stingy with their money. Truth. Ace of Swords. Like, they love attention and they just watched you level up and that's why they're coming in. This is all a part of their scheme. I do not like this person. I do not like this person, Sagittarius. I don't. I really, really don't. For a moment, I thought they was alright, but no, like, this person can even live in a whole nother state. It's like you going out your way to get in my face. Why? Like, leave me alone. Oh, God. Anywho, please like the video. Please leave a comment if you made it this far. Subscribe. Hype the video. I really appreciate y'all. Until next time, bye, Saggy. Hey Capricorn, how you guys doing? It's your girl Glow. We are doing your monthly reading. As you know, timestamps will be in the description box and in the pin to the comments. If you are interested in a personal, we do have a special this month that will also be down there. And hype the video, like the video, and let's jump into your reading. All right, let's see what your mixed emotions are. You excited? Are you excited? I'm seeing like a baby. Like, are you excited? The baby just giggling. Oh my God, I'm excited. Oh, you're so cute. So some of you can have a baby or a pet or a partner that treats you like a baby, babies you, or you're babying it, or that's your child. But yeah, okay. Messages for Capricorn. What's going to be their mixed emotion? Mixed emotions. We have inspired. Okay, so you could be feeling inspired after a period of not feeling inspired. Okay, you could be feeling excited about something after a period of not feeling excited about something. Okay, not mad at it. Love that for you. Some of you are artists doing something with music. Some of you are even traveling. You're journaling. That's another thing. Maybe you're just documenting something about your journey in life. All right. You could be starting like a Substack or vlogging. Okay. You have the hateful card coming out here. I don't know why I feel like this is not your energy. Okay. Um, And if it is, it's because you're tired of people being unsure about you. I feel like 9 times out of 10, Capricorn, you're sure about people. The way you show up for people is pretty, how can I say, consistent. But when it comes to you, you really are starting to grow resentment for people's wishy-washy behavior in your life. And that's what I think this hateful card is talking about. And it's like you get pissed at yourself for how much of a big heart that you have, how open you are with people, how close you allow certain people to get to you, because it's like guaranteed y'all gonna disappoint me and make me regret doing that, you know? So that may be highlighted this month. Yeah, disgusted. You may be disgusted with how somebody shows up, irritating you, annoying the out of you. Okay? Yeah. I don't know. I need somebody to clean their fridge out too. You may have something old. You may notice a lot of gnats in your house or something. Some food could have fell behind some furniture, under some furniture or something like that. Or there's something you need to detox your body. You may notice like a odor in your body or around you. Um, yeah. We have frustrated. I'm telling you, this is going right back to that hateful card. I genuinely feel like you're just frustrated with the fact that you allow yourself to be vulnerable with people and they just treat you like, they treat your vulnerability like they can go to Dollar Tree and get it. It's like, do you know that I don't really be vulnerable with people? Do you know how much of a privilege it is for me to share this with you, for me to share space, for me to share time, for me to share energy, for me to share my deepest emotions, my deepest thoughts? I don't talk to people about this stuff, and you acting like it's nothing, like somebody is about to piss you off. We have confused. Okay. Something. Okay. Okay. I see you crashing now. I'm not gonna lie. Some of you need to be mindful when you're driving or being driven somewhere. If you have a friend that likes to race and all of that shit, tell them don't do it. If you drive a lot for work or if you drive a lot, period, be mindful. Because I do see some sort of possible car accident. But for others of you, I literally feel like you're just going to get to a space of just mental and emotional turmoil that causes you to crash the hell out on somebody. Like literally screaming at the top of your lungs because something just, you just can't believe that something is going the way that it's going, bro. Like you're tired, you're annoyed. I feel like a couple of my other signs got similar energy, overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a lot going on. You feel like things are just not going your way. And who do you run to for compassion? Compassionate just came out, and it's like you're working, you're taking care of your kids, you're taking care of the animals, you're taking care of the bills, you're doing all these things. And it's like, yo, I want somebody to comfort me. Like, I want somebody to care about me. You're stressed out. You're going to be stressed out, Capricorn. You're tired. I see you really going the hell off. All right? You're going the hell off because you're kind of sick of this. You're very sick of it, actually. You're very sick of it, actually. You know? Last card. Grateful. But in the midst of the gratefulness, there's resentment. Did I mention resentment earlier? Yeah, resentment grows because of how people treat your vulnerability, how people treat your kindness. Like this is how they should be acting, and they're not. And you know, it's not arrogance, it's facts. And you're just looking at people. This could be your own partner, your children, you know, like coworkers, people in a community, people you've helped and been there for. You're looking like, yo, y'all just, I don't want to be around y'all. Y'all don't know how overwhelmed I am. And all I want is a little compassion. So if you need an outlet, I see you being inspired to write about something here, Capricorn. You may start vocalizing this, talking about it on the internet, just sharing your thoughts, sharing the things that have been weighing on you. Okay, it may be your way of getting it off. Like I gotta express myself, you know. All right, let's go into your tea. All right, let's see what's the tea. Ooh, I forgot. Tea leaf first. Tea leaf first. So let's see. Tea leaf for Capricorn. Tea leaf for Capricorn. Like the video, Capricorn. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. We got casket. Someone's going out of your life or the end of a situation. Grand opening, grand closing, and it's a wrap. I don't see no coming back. Like we just talked about the resentment. I feel like you've given someone or a group of people multiple chances to prove to you that they can show up for you, but you realize these people are freaking users. They don't really care about you the way that you care about them, or how they portray themselves to just, some people are like, how they be like, oh, that dude is an Instagram dad. Some people are Instagram friends. Like, they will repost you when you do something cool because they want to show that they have proximity to you, but they don't give a fuck about you for real. Like, that is crazy. So let's see. Grasshopper, situations in the balance that requires careful handling. That requires careful handling. Okay. Situations in the balance. I keep reading that over here. I'm like, that's a weird sentence. Situations in the balance that require careful handling. So something is very fragile is what I'm feeling off of this. Okay. There's a connection here that's fragile. There's a situation that's fragile. You may even be in a fragile space in your life where you are, like, I have a Capricorn friend that's becoming a parent, and I just know, like, his tolerance for people and their shenanigans, and we haven't talked about it, but he just comes to mind right now. His tolerance for people may be a little bit lower. Like, people doing stuff to mishandle him may be lower because it's like, I'm about to bring another life into this world. So yeah, if you cross me right now, you're done. I don't have space or capacity for people that I cannot trust, because I am now officially responsible for another life, mine and that person and the mother of the child. Tulip, great passion. Okay. All right. Somebody could like tulips, enjoy flowers, receiving flowers. Okay. All right. Somebody could be getting some. I be getting some. Yeah, because when I think about tulips, I think about, tulips, the one above and the one below. So somebody could be getting that. Um, let's see what else for you. We got dog far away. A distant friend is thinking of you, Capricorn. Okay, so somebody who you may have not spoken to in a while, or you two fell out or something. But I still think this is someone who's distant. Maybe y'all just lost touch. Time and life could have made y'all grow apart. And it's because it says dog, and dogs are loyal. So I feel like even in the distance, this person hasn't crossed you. Okay, that one fell. I can still get it. But we have bread, period of prosperity and abundance. I know that's right. And let me see what fell down here. We have frying pan, trouble and accusations. But I feel like whatever trouble and accusations people were bringing up against you, that shit is going into the frying pan and being smoked. Like, where there's smoke, there's fire, right? But I feel like it's going to hit the fans, it's going to hit the air, and it's cooked, it's over. Like, nobody's paying that no attention. That's why it didn't even make it onto the table for real. Bottom of the deck is pig, beware of greed. I'm telling you, beware of greed. Beware of the people around you. I feel like you're at a vulnerable and pivotal uh, time in your life, because look, bread came out, period of prosperity and abundance, you know. And what do we call bread? We call getting money, getting that bread, getting to that paper. You know what I'm saying? So you can be getting to that bread, getting to that paper, and people know it. People know it. And I feel like even with this dog far away, I feel like you miss this person, or you think about them. You may speak to this person and you realize, like, dang, even though this person is far away, we haven't spoken in months or even years, but this person is actually asking me how I am. This person is actually checking in on me because they know that I have this new thing that's happening in my life. They know that I'm at a vulnerable space in my life, and they actually care. And the people that are right here, right next to me, they don't. So let's see what the T is. Forcer forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to notice that some people are just in your life because of proximity. They're not really happy for you. They just want to look like they're a part of whatever you're celebrating. It's a aesthetic. It's not really that they're invested and they care. And you're going to start to notice that. Moving on, thank you. Next. Yeah. You don't want connections that are so freaking fragile. You want connections built on strong foundations that can stand the test of time. You want connections that feel like home, and home is safety. Homes are built on strong foundations. They go through wind, they go through rain, they go through they go through snow, they go through thunderstorms, tornadoes, hurricanes, all of those things, right? Marrying for money, moving on. Some of you can find out well, moving on and moving. So there's something I'm telling you, you're moving, you're transitioning. Some of you are actually moving because of a relationship. Some people could even say that the person that you're with only wants you because of what you have. All right. Or somebody's telling you this about a friend that you have. Like, I don't know. It's something. I keep getting that message about people just wanting, ooh, fake smiles. I'm telling you, people only wanting to be near you because of proximity. You may even receive proof of this because I have the screenshot card at the bottom of the deck. You may receive proof that somebody is not your friend or your partner because they actually like you. They like what you have to offer. Jackpot. They feel like they hit the jackpot with you, but whole time, deck was about to explode. They mad as hell. They mad as hell. And look what's at the bottom still. Screenshot that this person ain't shit. You're going to receive proof that this person ain't shit. Yep. Somebody's going to give you directions on how to catch this person, or they're going to give you the proof that you need, that this person only wants you for the money. This person feels like they hit the jackpot with you. Maybe you recently came into some money, you recently bought a house, something, right? Or just how you treat them. You're a very resourceful person overall, and somebody, you're going to find out that's all. That's why they were around. So let's move on to your general tarot. All right, you guys, if you made it this far, please hit that like button, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal, support the channel, you guys. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Capricorn, let's get into it. General messages for Capricorn. What do they need to know? What may they not see coming towards them? You know, all the things. Messages for Capricorn. We have the Knight of Coins. You can be, how can I say? I just feel like you're juggling a lot right now, Capricorn. I also feel like you want to do something different. If you were working for somebody, being like an apprentice, you kind of want to do your own thing. I have a Capricorn friend that's like a bus driver, and I don't know, he just popped in my head. This is someone who so I'll use this example. Let's say you drive for a company and it's like, yo, I've been doing this for years. I see how the business works. I want to start my own, and I just feel like that's where somebody is here. It's like, I'm ready to start my own nursing Botox company. I know another Capricorn who does like Botox injections. I don't know what you call it. I don't know if there's like a technical name for it. But yeah, instead of being the apprentice, you want to be the person that owns the building, instead of the person renting it, you want to be the owner. And you're trying to figure out what that looks like for you, like what steps you need to take. What else for Capricorn? We have the Justice card. Yeah, so you could be looking into paperwork for something, trying to tie up loose ends with the IRS or something like that. You're trying to smooth out some things because I feel like you want to, I don't know. I think you're just really focused on financial freedom. Yes, financial freedom. Financial freedom. Liberating yourself, not being under anyone else. Okay, we have the Strength card here, Leo energy. We have Justice, which is Libra energy. But it's like there's fear, of course, of being an entrepreneur, but I feel like you're finding the courage. I think in your mind, you're like, it starts in your mind where you're like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. This is what's happening. This is what I'm going to do. The Magician, because I feel like I have everything that I need. I know that the resources will come my way. Okay. Gemini energy. The World. This could be an online business as well. You can do something, or when you're out, or something you're posting, like people, let's say you always in the gym, people probably like, oh my gosh, do you train people? Like, train me, you look so good. And you're like, I'm not a trainer. Whole time, you don't even know that's the Moon. You don't even know that's a hidden source of income. There's something that you're naturally good at, and you just post that shit for pleasure, for leisure. Maybe you like to put on nice outfits and just take pictures. Your body is sick though. And people like, oh girl, where you got that dress from? Like, You don't even know that you could become an influencer and start getting endorsements from brands for just wearing their clothes because of the way that you put it together or how you look in it. Okay. Yeah. What else? We have the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I see you staying up late, overthinking, because I'm telling you, Emperor, Empress energy here. You know that it's time to level up, Capricorn. Libra, Taurus energy here. You know that it's time to level up. Taurus season is going to be very pivotal for you. You're going to have a moment where you're like, I'm tired of doing this shit. I'm tired of living paycheck to paycheck, or I'm tired of working for someone else. I'm ready to be my own boss. Yeah, something like that. I'm tired of renting. I'm ready to buy. Okay. Yeah. There's some sort of strategy you're coming up with. You could be negotiating something here with the Queen of Swords. Yeah, the Hangman coming out here. Things have been stagnant. You feel like you've been in the same space for long enough, and you've been doing research. You've been thinking about this long and hard. You know enough about something now. Like I said, you're no longer the apprentice. You are the master, and it's time for you to act like it. Yeah, King of Coins. I'm telling you, money is not going to be an issue. Even if you feel like it is, it's not. I see you having grief around money. I do. I see that in the past and maybe even right now, you have grief around your finances, guys. All right, with the Two of Coins, Five of Cups, Four of Cups, you feel like you've had to make decisions to say no to things, no to people, no to relationships, no to connections, no to invitations because you didn't have the resources to fully enjoy or invest in things here. And you've been working on it. You've been healing your relationship with money. You've been healing your heart. You've been healing yourself. You've been manifesting new opportunities. Aquarius could be significant. All right. There goes your energy to confirm that this is your reading and this message is for a Capricorn that is listening. You could have had some toxic spending habits, some toxic habits, period, that were causing you to spend money. Maybe you were a smoker, a drinker, you like to party and you were just outside, and then you'll come home and look at your bank account and you'll feel burdened because it's like, yo, I got all these bills and I got to pay all of this. I got my kids. Like, oh my gosh, it's just too much for me. Like, you know, Death card coming out, but you're ending that. You're changing those ways. Scorpio energy, Six of Coins. You're receiving help. Okay. Something is being literally handed to you. You could also have a delivery coming in that you've been waiting on, like hand delivered. Okay. Hand delivered, handmade. You could do something where you'll be delivering stuff to people, hand making something. Okay. In exchange for money. Yeah. All right. Let's move into your love. Your love reading. Oh my gosh. All right, Capricorn, this is your fourth and final part to your reading for this video. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. If you have, you know what I'm about to say. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe, comment, all the things. And book a personal, y'all. I will be doing a special in May. You can email me or you can go straight to the link in the description or in the comments to book the reading. And guys, my readings go deep. They're not these little, I don't do them written readings that, no shade to the readers that do that, but no. I need you to feel me, hear me. And I can't put a limit on stuff, like, oh, I'm just going to do I don't know. My readings are different. I don't know. You have to book it to understand, but it definitely goes in depth. You get a different vibe with me. Okay. So far we're about to jump into your love reading. You have the Hierophant trying to pop out. Taurus energy. Some of you could be dealing with the Taurus. So let's see what Spirit has to say. Capricorn, messages for Capricorn. Messages for Capricorn in regards to love. Ooh, we got the Two of Cups showing up here. You had the Hierophant and the Two of Cups. Okay. Put it on the table, Spirit. Make it plain for my Capricorns. What's the overall energy in regards to their love life? The Six of Wands. You could be receiving a lot of attention this month. Okay. More than usual. Um, mhm. You can, you just have a lot of options. Okay. Seven of Cups. A lot of people who are interested in you. I feel like you've always had people interested in you, but you're going to notice like a uptick. in this energy. And I just feel like you don't have the bandwidth to entertain too many people. It's almost like somebody who knows that they know why they're receiving this entertainment. Why they're receiving this attention is what I meant to say. Maybe it's the way, I mean, it's the way you walk, it's the way you talk, babe. Yeah. Like something about you is super attractive. These people don't even know you, but they just on you. You could do something in the public eye. You could be posting a lot more lately, and it's like, yo, like chill out. I'm posting about my business, and y'all in here trying to date me. Like what? We got the 9 of Wands showing up here. That could be frustrating for you, Capricorn. You feel like people always want you for the wrong things. Like, you don't even want this attention right now. There's a Capricorn here, or a few of you that, or a lot of y'all who feel like, I don't even want this type of attention right now. Like, I'm still healing from something, easily triggered. Okay. We got the 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, the idea of building from the ground up with a new person, I feel like that kind of scares you, Capricorn. We have the Moon card here. So what is that about? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy has entered the chat. So something is, I can't wait to clarify that to see. Bottom of the deck is the 10 of Wands. Yeah, you feel overwhelmed by the idea of love. Or if you're in a current situation, it could be burdening you. Justice. Yeah, you could feel like you're not getting your justice in a connection, or people don't really get to know you. They don't appreciate you. They take you for granted. Going back to the first part of your reading, full circle moment, right? Libra energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Yeah, bottom of the deck, 5 of Cups. Grief because you keep experiencing the same thing. It's like you meet the same people in different bodies. You get places in the connection, and then it fizzles out quickly. It doesn't get off the ground, or they just disappoint you. But let's clarify. What's the 6 of Wands? We have the King of Cups. Okay, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What is the 6 of Wands? The 10 of Wands. I feel like how people view you and what people praise you for is your ability to be stoic and not show feelings. But I feel like you're tired of carrying that persona. Like, I feel like that's performative for you. I feel like you actually do have a lot of feelings that you are burdened with. Like, sorry, I don't know why. You have a lot of feelings that you're burdened with. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Judgment. If you feel like if people knew how you really felt, you can feel like someone's breadcrumbing you. Somebody assumes you get a lot of attention. You have a whole lot of options just because of what you do or how you look. But in reality, it's like you're just tired of people judging you, or tired of this person judging you, or whatever the case may be. This could be you or someone in your energy. What is the 9 of Wands? We have the King of Wands, okay, 9 of Wands, the Strength card. I just feel like the High Priestess and the Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is a 7. I feel like all of this is a freaking illusion. Like, in reality, you're the wounded warrior, or the person you're dealing with is, but they are showing up here as the King of Wands, like somebody who's just so full of themselves, they're good looking, all of this stuff. And it's like, but I want people to like me for me. You know, people admire me for my courage, my confidence, my ability to control the rooms. But what's being hidden, the secret behind all of this, is this Ace of Pentacles. And it's that I want something solid. I want to be with one person. I have one pentacle that I'm holding that I actually want to give to somebody. So it's somebody here that breadcrumbs people. They can come off emotionally manipulative. They can come off arrogant, like they're full of themselves. They could come off pretty secretive and stoic, but in reality, that's just a performance. That's how someone is pretending to show up with the 7 of Cups here. Like, yeah, they appear to have a lot of options, but that doesn't mean that they're entertaining all of these options. What's the 3 of Pentacles? We have the Knight of Swords and the Page of Swords. Okay, So somebody is observing you and how you move, what you do. Somebody can approach you in a way that's like, they want you to teach them something, or they coming in like they want to show you how to do something. I think you're going to be hesitant to collaborate with this person. It may start off as a business connection. All right. This could be someone who, yeah, it may start off as a business connection. We have the Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck here. So that's someone who is strategic, but this is also someone who negotiates, high level conversation, things of that nature. And I see, this being someone that you can possibly see yourself being with long term, because this person is teaching you something. Maybe that's what's attractive to you. Nine of Swords here. This could give you anxiety because it could be moving a little bit faster than you were prepared for, that you're comfortable with the Knight of Pentacles, your energy here at the bottom of the deck. What's the moon? We have the Seven of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. So in the past, you've sabotaged connections because of a lack of investment, right? You held back, you slowed things down, and I look at you and you're doing it again. The Emperor, bottom of the deck, the Ten of Cups. I also feel like you look at yourself and you're like, man, I'm aging, I have all these things, and I have the resources. If this is not you, obviously this is someone you're dealing with. But yeah, this can be an Aries. It could be an age difference here. Somebody could be dating their boss. Maybe this person is a business owner, you guys, and they're teaching you. Okay, your mentor could become your husband or your wife. King of Pentacles. Legit. Yeah, you can end up hooking up, or this can start off as a business relationship and y'all kind of like move it into something else. There are two kings here though. I have the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. So there could be two masculines. I don't see a feminine energy here. There's even the Emperor here. So clarify the Justice. We have the World. Clarify the Justice. We have the Nine of Cups. Two of Swords. Okay, there she is, the Queen of Pentacles. So the feminine energy could have multiple masculine energies trying to court her. We have the Hangman here, which talks about delays, stagnation, needed to see things from a different perspective. But the eyes are closed. Like, somebody could be blind to the fact that the person they're doing business with, celebrating with, like, this person is there with you when you celebrate your grand opening, when you celebrate your graduation. This person has been there through everything, right? They even taught you. It's like they taught you something. I don't want to say they taught you what you know, or somebody taught somebody something here. Because I feel like this King of Wands energy is somebody who likes to show up in a fake way. Like, they don't show up as their authentic self, and that's why you probably aren't going for them. But there's somebody else here who, this could be you though, who sabotage connections because of their lack of investment or things moving at a certain pace. But this other person you're dealing with, you admire them, you trust them because they mentor you. This is taking a turn. They're stable, you're stable. You could be going into business with somebody, Capricorn. Interesting. Let me know if this resonates, because I feel like I can go on. I feel like I can go on for another hour about this. Okay, so let me know. Bye, guys. What is it, Aquarius? It's your girl Glow. Hype the video, like the video. Timestamps will be below. I will have a May special going on for personal, so make sure you check that out. It will be in the description box and the times above the timestamps. Follow me on Threads. All the information will be down there. We're gonna jump right into your reading. Let's see what your mixed emotions are. Let's see, mixed emotions. We have receptive. Okay, so I think you're opening yourself up again. You could have been disappointed in the past. I don't know if this is something or someone that hurt you, something that you had to say, okay, it's fine. Like, something you thought would have been a celebration, something you thought would have been a win for you, it ended up being the opposite. And I feel like you are coming to terms with it and you're becoming okay with it and you're opening yourself up to try again. Okay. Let's see what else for Aquarius. This could be in dating. This could be in a lot of things. Okay. You have the bored card coming out here. I don't know what your ass been doing. All right. Um, Let me stop. You like, why are you talking to me like that? Because I just feel like you kind of been kind of just not excited about things as much. And you being bored is not a good thing. I feel like boredom can get you in trouble. You could be seeking new hobbies and new things to do that are productive. Yeah, it's like watching paint dry here, you know? You're waiting for something to be over. You're waiting for something or someone to spark your interest again. And you're just annoyed, bro. Like, you're just annoyed. You're bored. It's like, give me something I can feel. Giving them something I can feel. You want to feel some. Feel some, feel some, feel some, feel. You want to feel something. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. It's like if you're meeting people or it's like you tired of the same mundane life. It's like, oh my God, this again. Get up, go to the gym, go to work, talk to the same people, smile, ha ha, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you want something exciting, and it's like, all right now, So I'm like, what are you doing? I feel like you just been doing shit. I don't know, but it's 'cause you're bored, bro. You're bored. You're bored. Some of you need to visit home or you're thinking about visiting home or something like that. You could receive an email, a letter, a text, a DM from somebody back home or a childhood friend or something like that inviting you to do something and you're like, thank God, 'cause shit, I was bored with the life that I was living every day. Not that you don't like your life or love your life. Also, some of you could be dating people and it's like, y'all ain't got shit to talk about. Like you meeting these people and you like, oh my God, y'all really ain't on nothing. Like, oh my gosh, I'm not even going to text you back. Snooze fast. You're longing to feel something. You know how the water is hitting that person's palms in this receptive card? You can feel that water just hitting your hands. That's what you want to feel from a person, okay? You want to feel it, okay? Compassionate. Compassionate. I don't know why I feel like there's an Aquarius here that is hoarding some sort of what's the word that I want to say? It would surprise people. You have surprise at the bottom of the deck here. It would surprise people how much you crave compassion. Because people, you look loved. I feel like when you look at you, you look loved, you look happy, you look fulfilled. But I do feel like deep down, what you're seeking is not happiness. It's not love per se, how people define or describe love. What you're seeking and longing for is compassion, to be held with care, for somebody to be empathetic with you, for someone to make space for you without judging you or making you feel bad for it, for someone whose interest doesn't run out, for someone who doesn't get bored with you or you bored with them, because you're guilty of that too, right? You start sabotaging connections because sometimes you start to feel lonely within them. So it's like, let me just get out of this. Sometimes you lose your confidence within connections. All right. Oh, I was going just now. Fulfilled. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like overall in life, like you're fulfilled, but you're longing for compassion. I feel like that's what you desire. That's what's missing. That's the missing ingredient. Like, when you make food, like a sauce or something or a drink and mm, it needs some. Like that's your life. You like, it's good, but it needs something. You know what I mean? Like, and the thing that it needs is compassion. And then you have love platonic. You see how that woman is holding that baby? That's how you want to be held. And don't get me wrong, I feel like you may have friends in your life that hold you that way, but it's still not enough, bruh. You know, maybe it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, regretful. There could be somebody in the past where this connection is no longer between you and this person, and you can have regret about how things played out between you and them. Um, you can also have fear about being vulnerable enough for people to be able to give you the compassion that you desire. Yeah, you could feel like that gives people power over you. One more shuffle. Trapped. You don't want to be bound to anybody. You don't want to lose your autonomy because you give anyone that level of power. Okay. So let's move into your what's the tea? I don't know why I just why I sang that like that. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what the tea leaf has for you. Real quick. Tea leaf for Aquarius. This deck's so damn big and circle shaped. All right, let's see. Dagger. Fear, worries, tense situations. You may feel the need to defend yourself here. You know, like it's somebody who's walking up to somebody, but they have their hand on their firearm or they have their hand on their blade or something like that. And it says fear, worries, tense situations. Like you're constantly in situations where you feel like you're bracing for impact or you're preparing for something to happen where you have to defend yourself here with that dagger energy. What else for Aquarius? Put on the table, please. Thank you. Ciao. I'm gonna get it. Oh, my first day using them, so bear with me. Candle, you will be shown the way. Okay. So if there's any confusion as far as direction, feeling like you're being misdirected, or I see somebody on their knees crying to God. Oh wait, well I just heard Krishan Rock. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times. You may go into solitude and really go into prayer and ask God, like, what direction do I need to go in? What do you want me to be doing? Okay, chair empty. Somebody is leaving your life. Somebody's out. Somebody that had a seat. I just had a vision of going to the club, going to a lounge, actually. You know, and it's a popular lounge, and I think you are popular, Aquarius. And it's hard for somebody to get a damn seat in a lounge that's popular, you know? But this person got a seat in your lounge that is your life. Wow. How lucky are they? And it's like, they about to lose their seat. I don't know if you're kicking them off of the seat or if they're doing something to be removed from it. But yeah, somebody about to lose their chair. The chair about to be empty, okay? Somebody's leaving. It says they're leaving your life. So they can be exited on their own or you can be getting rid of this person. And I feel like it's final because I'm looking at this chair and it's making me think of the penalty. You know, I don't want to say the word, but when someone's sentenced to that penalty where it's like there's no coming back, whatever this person did, there's no coming back. You have angels, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Yeah, this person was meant to leave your life. I feel like your angels, your ancestors, your guides, God is removing this person. Hats, you'll be playing a different role. Ooh, okay. So you'll be wearing a new hat. You could be receiving a promotion at work or your tasks could be changed. Your responsibilities, I should say, should be changing. We have turkey at the bottom of the deck. And it's someone is behaving stupidly because it's like usually people say you're running around like a chicken with the head cut off. That's what I picture with this turkey. Like someone's just running around, running rampant, no rhyme, no reason to what they're doing, you know. This could also be why this person, the chair is becoming empty. Okay. Let's see what what we get from the What's the Tea deck. Um, some of you could really like hats, or you're being gifted a hat, or you're buying new hats, okay? This could be a brimless hat, so like a beret style, okay? All right, let's see. Oh, this one came out first, kissing ass. Okay, so fear, worry, tense situations. Um, it's funny that this kissing ass is coming out. I feel like somebody who appears harmless, even how they show up to you, how they show up around you, how they show up for you. They may bring you gifts, do all these things, but in reality, it's like I don't trust this person. Like something about them just still feels off. It's like, why are you doing all of this? Like, it's so unnecessary. Yeah, dirty offer. Look at that. I'm telling you, like, somebody thinks they're so smooth. It's like, you're not slick and you're not smooth, bro. Like, and something is going to be illuminated. Like, it's going to get lit up. You're going to be able to see that this person has ulterior motives here. Talking shit. That's why this person leaving your life. You're going to find out this person was talking shit about you. I see somebody going through somebody's phone. I don't know if you going through somebody's phone, or somebody may send a text to you that they meant to send somebody else about you, or a screenshot or something like that. Yeah, or somebody that you share your business with, could be an actual business or just your personal business. They talking shit about you, the things that you talk. I can't fucking make it up. What did I just say, bro? This is going to happen on purpose. Your guides are going to make sure that you see something. You're going to get evidence of somebody talking shit. It was never true. They never really liked you, bro. This was never your friend. This was never your partner. This person never really fucked with you for real. Ooh, bitch. Like, yo, hustling. Every day I'm hustling. And it's like, cool, no problem. I feel like your way of distracting yourself from that is finding another source of income. So here you go, taking on another role, hustling, wearing another hat on top of the ones you already have. Because I feel like you already do multiple things. And even in this unfazed card, what is she wearing on her head? A hat, okay? That's how you distract yourself from the foolishness. I'll say that because I was about to cuss again. Because these people be pissing me off, bro. They do. They do. So we're going to go into your general tarot spread right now. Okay, y'all. So it's 11:11 on my clock. Ashe, ashe. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead. If you've made it this far, go ahead and hit that hype button and that like button. Drop a comment for your girl. Yeah. Well, I'm here. Players, they gon' play. And haters, they gonna hate. Ballers, they gon' ball. And shot callers, they gonna call. That ain't got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is. What's the name of that song? I'm about to look it up. Damn. That was 3LW. I'm doing this in real time. So we got Keely. She was born in July. Okay. We got Notori. She was born in May. I think she's a Gemini. Keely is July 9th, I think. I think that's also Gemini. Adrian, October 24th. I think that's Scorpio. Who the hell is Jessica Benson? I don't know. But anyway, players, they gonna play. What year did that come out? And haters, they gonna hate. Ballers, they gonna ball. Y'all can skip past this. Sorry, y'all. But players, wait. It's something about the song. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. So call friends. Don't wanna see me with you behind your back. Calling your silent page or two. No matter what we do, I will stay true only to you. Only to you. Something about 3LW. I don't know how old you are, Aquarius. I don't know if you used to listen to them. I don't know if you had a clique, a group that you used to hang out with. People about to be play hating on you and your person. This ain't even a love reading, but that song is bumping in my head right now. I'm going to timestamp that because I know some of y'all going to be like, girl, what the fuck is you talking about? But it's something about Two of Cups flew out. Judgment flew out. People got shit to say. Don't want to see me with you behind your back. Calling my cell and page or two. Like, yes. Behind your back. Calling they selling page or two. People is talking shit about you to your person. Alright? Or being sneaky. Trying to talk to your person behind your back. Like, come on. Come on. The world. Sliding in your person DMs. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You could even be minimizing your engagement on social media because of this, because you don't want people to judge you or have something to say to your person. Some of you are getting over a heartbreak or a breakup, but anyway. Let me see. All right. Ooh, child. Cause I'm like, why is that song in my head? Like, some of you is that hangman want to come out so bad. He want to come out so bad. The Knight of Coins. Yeah, something that should have went slowly when it moved entirely too fast with this Knight of Coins coming out the way it did. Hangman. Something was supposed to be stuck. It wasn't supposed to go nowhere. It wasn't supposed to be rushed. It wasn't supposed to be forced, and it was. Okay, tell me more. The Nine of Cups. Yeah, overindulgence. This could have happened because of alcohol, because of overindulgence, because of somebody wanting to protect themselves so bad they didn't care how things affected another person, affected you. Okay? Tower, I'm telling you, there's a tower moment because somebody made a decision based on their own selfish needs. They weren't thinking about you. They weren't thinking about how it would affect other people. Somebody was so passionate and so freaked out about something, they did not think about how it would affect everyone else. Tell me more. I'm trying to tell y'all, somebody be drinking too much. I don't know if this is you. Somebody has a secret alcohol addiction, secret obsession with something or somebody, but secretly is overindulging on something. What is this? Capricorn could be significant. What is this? Devil. Clarify this devil. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, somebody's trying to get away from this though. Tell me more. Oh, y'all ain't gonna believe what this is. The hangman, it fell on the floor. It fell on the floor like it just won't make it to the table. Somebody would not allow you to slow the brakes, pump the brakes on a situation. Like somebody is going to be in your life like, no, you need to go for this now. Like you need to hurry up. Like they're trying to expedite something and you're used to pacing yourself. But it's like people in your energy or someone in your energy is trying to force something or trying to influence you to like rush something along. Like, so what? Like leave that behind. Leave that person behind. You got this new person or something like that. And you like, yo, Three of Wands, like I wait for my ships to come in. I'm not in no rush, bro. Like I already chose my path. I know where I'm going right now. I'm just waiting for it to happen. And they like waiting. No, you need to go get what's for you and blah blah blah. Shut up. Damn. Oh, God, tell me more. Like shut the hell up, bro. High Priestess. You know what it is. You know what it is. The holder of all secrets. High Priestess. The intuitive. Third eye activated. You know what's going on here. You know somebody is toxic. You know somebody's trying to force you to do something because they would benefit from you rushing something. They don't want you, they want you to miss something. Eight of Swords, and look at you. Eight of Swords, that's your energy. Look at you. You sitting there like, hold up. You intentionally like, hold up. Something don't feel right. Something don't seem right with this paperwork. Something don't feel right with this person. Why they trying to rush to have sex with me? Why they want to go out and drink all the time? Why they want to go on vacation with me so quick? It's something about somebody here that's trying to get you to do something faster. And it's like there's a little voice in your head that's like, Aquarius, this is weird. It's fun as hell though with that devil showing up. Damn, it's fun because it's distracting you from something else. But it's strange. There's an illusion around it. Seven of Cups, and you know that with the Eight of Swords here. That's your energy. You know that. What else? We have the Ten of Coins. Even being at your home, like this person could have came to your home and feel like you living, you doing it big, or they come around your work, they know what you do for work. It's something like that. Somebody knows that you're stable, all right? And they like, so what? Like, have fun. The Sun card, like, let's get together, let's be together. Sign the paper. Come on, let's go. Like, give me your credit card information. I'm only going to use it for this one thing. Yo, Leo energy. I'm so weak because why people play like this? The Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Something got to slow. I feel like you're going to be like, pump your brakes, shorty. Calm down. You doing too much. You're going to let somebody know they doing too much. This could be a friend. Or somebody that you're just getting to know. Yeah, look, you looking at them like, I will get you out of here so fast because you moving weird. You're moving weird. Calm down. I barely know you. You don't get to tell me what to do. All right. So we got Pisces energy, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Leo. Yeah. Taurus. Everybody here for real. It ain't no fire here. It ain't no fire here. That's interesting. Except for Leo. Except for Leo. But in general, there's really no fire here. Leo and Sag, so you got majors, but as far as like minors, there's no fire here, which is interesting to me. But let's go ahead and get into your love reading. These weird ass people out of here, like they don't like the fact that you have patience, that you don't feel the need to rush nothing because you just so sure that God is going to provide. You know, like, or you so confident in how you plan something out that you know you're going to get the result. And somebody is like, no, do it this way. Why the hell would I go with your way? Anyway, moving on. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and jump into your love reading. You know what? Let me cleanse this energy real quick before I do, because I ain't like that. I'm like, I need to spray all my decks before I go into Pisces after this, because what the helly? All right, y'all. Richard! How you doing, beloved? Go ahead and hit the like button, y'all. Hype the video, like the video, subscribe. Book a personal. I am doing a special this month. All the information will be down below, pinned down below, and in the description box. So let's see what's coming out in love for my Aqua gang. Yeah, I had to reset the energy because whoever that was in the general tarot, yuck. Okay, so let's see. Aquarius, overall energy in love. What's the overall energy in love for Aquarius? Whew, we got the Wheel of Fortune, okay? Wheel of Fortune, could it be turning in your favor this month, Aquarius? Okay? Could you be getting lucky, feeling lucky in love? Okay, we're going to get more. Let's see, can you make sure it's in the frame? Okay. Why is the Wheel of Fortune the overall energy in love for Aquarius? Ooh, we have the King of Cups. I'm hearing Lucky by Britney Spears. Um, but yeah, we got the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and ooh, here we go. I ain't coughed since Leo reading. Now all of a sudden, somebody don't want me to talk. Because I was about to say, you got somebody in their feelings. They don't usually express themselves. They don't usually, or somebody got you in yours. But somebody don't usually operate like this. They're usually way more stoic, okay? You got somebody who it's paining them to not tell you how much they like you, okay? Whether this is you or someone in your energy, somebody is almost in literal pain because they are forcing themselves to like not say how they truly feel. Tell me more. The emperor, yeah, because it's like, I'm the emperor. I don't go around telling people how I feel. I'm the boss. I can't look weak, you know? But this person just be watching you. I'm hearing every time our eyes meet, be talking, 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 talking to me. Yeah. I could be a Virgo, an Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Like, could be an age difference with the Hermit and the Emperor coming out here. Okay. This could be for my masculines. Okay. The masculine could be struggling right now. Like, man, this girl or this guy got me really wanting to like come out my element. Like, I'm not usually this emotional. Somebody making you emotional. I'm hearing so emotional. I'm emotional. Who that Carl Thomas? Child, there go the King of Swords. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you, look. Gemini energy, the lovers, somebody's making the other person feel like, who am I right now? Somebody's usually very masculine. Somebody's forcing someone to lean into their femininity. Okay? Male or female. But with all these men coming out here, somebody feeling like, oh my God, I feel so soft. I don't know the last time I felt like this. Yeah. Tell me more. The Death card, Scorpio energy. Yeah, this is a new cycle for somebody. This is a new cycle for somebody. They're not used to opening up in this way. Somebody makes someone feel free, makes them want to change their ways here, possibly. Okay, Eight of Wands, even how much you're texting and calling this person. Sometimes you feel ashamed at how much you miss them or how much they feel this way about how much they miss you, how much they're texting you, hanging out with you. Like, ooh. What's the Wheel of Fortune? Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. We have the High Priestess. Like, somebody feels lucky to have you, but they're like keeping this to themselves. Could be a Pisces. We have the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody could be a teacher. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Somebody wants to collaborate. They want to come in. They want to build something. They want to invest. All right. Seven of Pentacles. Somebody's willing to be patient, willing to plant the seeds and watch it grow. Like, somebody's open. King of Cups, please. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups. Ooh, the way I'm sitting is like so uncomfortable, right? Yeah, look, somebody's pretending like they don't feel anything. Seven of Swords, like it's deception. They acting so controlled emotionally when inside they're really chaotic. It's really chaos up in there, It's really chaos for someone. Emotional chaos. They're not okay. They're trying to block out how they really feel. Seven of Wands. They're not okay, bro. Three of Wands. Could it be that my ship has finally come in? Could it be that I finally met the person? And I don't know if this is going to be a good thing, because I feel like if you feel like this person is not reciprocating, then you might walk away from them. But also, this could possibly be you. I don't know. Clarify the Emperor. I can't make it up. Two of Cups. Hello? Like, literally, somebody is trying to be as stoic as possible. This person wants a relationship so bad. So bad. Truth. They might break down and tell you. Or you might hear them say little things in conversation, dropping you little hints like, this is the truth. This is the truth. Page of Cups, I'm telling you, dropping little hints, doing shit for you. What's the King of Swords? Like, I just want to see how your day going, like, with this Page of Cups energy. Eight of Pentacles, I'm telling you, they're going to be, it just showed up, and I said they're going to be doing things for you. That's why I don't mind doing these things for you. I don't know what song that is. But that's how the King of Swords is. He's more strategic. That's more of a strategic energy. Like, I don't want to have to say how I feel. And for the King of Cups, it's like, I'm just going to pretend I don't feel anything. But the King of Swords is like, I know how to show my affection. I'm going to do something for you. I'm going to give you money. I'm going to buy you that thing that you brought up. I'm going to take you to eat. You know, I'm going to speak your love language. The Fool. Look, the Fool. Somebody is a fool about you. Aries energy heavily here. And baby, this could be a new person. Ace of Wands. If you've never slept with this person, child, I'm telling you now, watch out. Watch out when they put that thing on you. Okay? And if you have, they trying to not crash out about you. I'm telling you. What's the Death card? We have the World. Okay. Why is the World here? The Ten of Pentacles. I'm telling you. The World to me is closing a cycle, just like the Death card. Somebody in the Ten of Pentacles talks about stability, being under the same roof, family, all of that. And then I have the Sun. Somebody sees it all with you. The Magician. Gemini energy. Somebody's like, how I'm about to do this? Because they cannot believe how they're feeling right now. They cannot believe it. They cannot believe it. 10 of Cups. Do I need to say, first of all, can I let y'all know that there's no feminine energies on this table except the two people in this Two of Cups, and I can't even tell what that is, but every card that's come out that's a person has been masculine, aside obviously from the High Priestess. But the masculine, if you are a masculine or if you're dealing with a masculine energy, that baby going through it or will be, because that baby in love and they don't know what to do. Bless them, Lord. I mean, I feel like this is a good problem to have. Look at that. The Empress, the Queen of Pentacles, the Tower. This Queen of Pentacles came out of nowhere. Like, where did you come from? Like, who sent you? And then they're going to Queen of Wands, Two of Wands. So it's like somebody has to choose between a Queen of Pentacles and a Queen of Wands. Like, do I want to go for someone who's grounding me? Someone who's, do I want to go for someone who's grounding someone? I'm sorry, guys. I had to start my other device had stopped and I'm recording on there too. But yeah, somebody has to choose between the Queen of Pentacles energy and the Queen of Wands energy, you know, with this Two of Wands showing up. Who do I want to be with? Do I want to be with the person that's physically attractive, super passionate, we like all the same things in the present moment, it feels great? Or do I want to be with the person, Queen of Pentacles, who long term I can see me growing old with this person? I respect how they carry themselves. I love the way they look. I love the way they dress. Like, it comes out of nowhere where you have to pick you have to pick a person, you know? And then you have this Ace of Cups here, but look who you decide to give it to. The Empress. Ah! you want to, but I also feel like somebody here is fear and rejection, Aquarius. So you can be fearing rejection if you are the masculine in the connection, or the person that you're dealing with is fearing it. Somebody's afraid to walk away from the life they've been living. Like there's familiarity there, there's comfort there. Somebody's also still healing from past connections. They could have had people that put them in competition with other people with the Five of Wands. They may even talk to you about this. All right. So if this resonates, woo, hit that like button, y'all. Oh my gosh. It's 11:34 p.m. I need to go to bed, but I got to do Pisces. Hit that like button, comment, keep me motivated. I'm doing this for y'all. I'm doing it for the gang. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Bye. Go! Y'all. I am over 4 hours in, bruh. Non-stop. I think I took one break because the camera cut off because my alarm went off at 6:45. I ate. I probably took a little 15. But y'all, I've been going strong, baby. Eyes burning. Child. Like the video, hype the video, Pisces. Like the video, hype the video. Okay? Book a personal, all the things, gift it to a friend, whatever you want to do. I will have a special for May. You will be able to find it. It's going to say May special on the website. And it will be also pinned to the comments and in the description box. So let's go ahead and get your reading. Let's see what your mixed emotions going to be, baby. All right. Let's see, home team. Messages for I'm confusion. One thing Pisces don't like is confusion. And usually we not even confused for real, but we hate when people put us in a position, and I don't even usually say we when I'm doing Pisces readings. That's crazy. So, unfortunately, I may resonate with this, y'all. Oh, shit. Anyway, Pisces, confusion might piss you off because bottom of the deck, we got irritated, guys, right? And I was going to say, usually Pisces ain't even confused for real because the intuition goes so crazy. But it's like people put you in situations where you asking yourself, am I confused? Or is this my intuition or my ego? But that alone, you questioning your own discernment, is going to be a red flag, Pisces. So be mindful of situations that have you overly questioning whether your discernment is on point or not. Okay? Because usually that's not something that you question. Usually that's something that you know. Okay? So, yeah. Hold on, y'all, because the lip is dry. I have to get that lip balm. Okay. So that could be something you're experiencing where you're realizing, like, hold up, that is a red flag. Like, I'm very intuitive. I know why do I have to see this through? I didn't need to do this for the plot. I knew how this was going to end. It's stuff like that, you know? Tell me more for Pisces. Tell me more for Pisces. Excited! Okay, Pisces. Bottom of the deck, I have vulnerable. So with that being said, coming out as the subconscious for you being excited, there could be a situation where you put yourself out there, you say something or you do something that makes you feel naked in a way, that makes you feel vulnerable. And usually Pisces are looked at as the crybabies, the vulnerable, all these things. But in reality, a lot of Pisces can suppress their feelings. Okay, they're not as forthcoming with certain things, or they're too forthcoming and it's looked at as oversharing, and people miss the fact that they're being vulnerable and just get caught up in the fact that they're saying so much, that they're so emotional, right? But there's going to be a situation where you're going to be proud of yourself for how vulnerable you showed up despite what you might have thought or how you may have thought the other person would have received it. It's almost like you don't even care how they receive it. It's like, this is what I need to do right now for me. So I'm going to go ahead and say it, or I'm going to do the thing. Or a situation it literally, maybe you were having like negative self-talk, or you just thought that, oh my God, if I'm vulnerable, this is going to go left. But you wanted to honor yourself. You didn't want to betray yourself, and you were vulnerable, and you're going to be excited. Either way, you're excited. It doesn't matter how it's received per se. I think the excitement comes from you kind of just accepting this part of yourself, accepting that this is a part of who you are, accepting that vulnerability is in fact a superpower of yours instead of something that is like your Achilles heel, right? What else for Pisces? Okay, we have safe. Oh my gosh. Okay, so um Pisces, I feel like, again, because we have sad at the bottom of the deck. You want to share this sadness. You want to share this vulnerability. I see you just being very open, more open than you normally would be, more open than people know you to be, or maybe you were this way and you stopped. I don't know. There's something about you finding safety in an environment where I can be sad, I can be excited, I can be confused, I can be me. You feel safe, you feel sheltered, you feel at home. Okay? This could be your literal home. Okay? But I feel like this has to do with, I think I said this in the last Pisces reading. I don't know if it was Pisces, but I told someone, this person is actually a Pisces as well. I said, I created safety within myself. And then build safe houses with the people around me that I care about. So when I don't feel safe with me because I'm having negative self-talk, I'm having a bad day, I don't feel confident, I can go pull up to this person's safe house and they're going to pour into me. They have the tools that I need to get back on track. And I feel like that's what's happening for you, because you're allowing yourself to feel these things and not just feel them in solitude, in isolation, but you're sharing and you're building safe houses outside of yourself. There's Pisces here who their only safe house is themselves. And Pisces, I encourage you to build safe houses with people around you. Seek shelter. Okay. What else for Pisces? Ooh, romantic love, bottom of the deck, baby, is happy. Boy, you fill me with so much joy. You give whatever it is I need. I'm so happy, baby. So things might be turning around in the law department. Okay, you may be feeling bliss, a love I never knew there was a love like this before. This love feels safe. It feels exciting. I feel like there won't be confusion. Okay, Pisces. Yeah. This person just likes to listen to you talk, bro. This is somebody that just be like, word. What else? Tell me more. Like, they like listening to you. You're used to being the listener, Pisces. You're used to being the fixer. It's like, shit, I could jump off this little cliff of excitement and you gonna catch me? Oh, yeah. I like it here. That type of energy. You know what I mean? Let's get one more. Trapped and embarrassed. So let me holler at you real quick, because I ain't about to play with you, Pisces. You see that brain of yours that you like to get trapped in? You see that those past experiences that you ruminate on, those fears, the fear of embarrassment, the fear of oversharing, the fear of saying the wrong thing. I'm going to need you not to do that. Not with this one. Not with this one. Don't ruin this for yourself. This is going to feel different. It's going to feel so different that it might scare you, my love. Like, I promise you, May is going to be a pivotal month for you when it comes to your love life and the safety that you have been praying for. You've been working on yourself so that you can be safe with you, and the people that you love can be safe with you. But you're going to build, if you haven't built safe houses, you're about to build your first one. Yeah. You about to build your first one. And if all your safe houses only have things that, um, only have the tools that can come from a platonic connection, you about to have a safe house that has the tools that nurtures both platonic and romantic connection, because you're building it with someone who is going to allow you to be free. Okay, it says in prison, but I see imposter. You're not going to have to perform. You're not going to have to put yourself in jail and lock certain parts of you down to be accepted by this person. Because it's funny that this comes out with embarrassed at the bottom, self-conscious, awkward, exposed. This person is like, tell me everything. I want to know everything. This person might start telling you stuff. This person might start telling you stuff. You might feel like, wait, that happened to you? Like they gonna start telling you about times they didn't feel loved. Things that happened to them as a child. When they felt exposed. When they went broke. And this person on the outside looks unscathed, right? So be mindful, Pisces. You know what I mean? Don't allow yourself to sabotage this connection um because you're staying trapped in your mind. Okay? Yeah, that's going to be an issue. You're going to be grieving a old version of yourself. It's almost, what's going to embarrass you is that you thought that this wasn't coming for you. What's going to embarrass you is the fact that you thought that confusion was the name of the game, that came with love. It don't. That's what's embarrassing. That's the part you're going to be grieving like, damn, look how this person going to have you feeling. Comfortable, sleeping. You ever fell asleep around somebody? Jill Scott said, I want to feel so safe that I fall asleep while you driving. Type shit. This person is going to heal the resentment that you have towards love. Okay. This person is going to you're going to see a seed of hope be planted and actually sprout. And we right back full circle. All the things that you don't love about yourself, love about your body. Oh, listen, let's move into your tea. All right, babes, let's get into your tea. All right, let's see what comes out for you, Pisces. Ooh. All right, what are the tea leaf messages for my Pisces? What's coming towards them the month of May 2026? Ooh, we got two. First one that flipped over is egg. Pisces, it says success assured with good plans and hard work. All right. Yeah. Stick to the plan, baby. Whatever plan that you have, you go off track from this, you could just ruin everything. Okay. Cause I forgot what other sign had egg, but I said, if this egg falls, baby, ain't no putting it back together. Once the yolk and all of that start coming out of there, it's over, babes. So be mindful. Be protective of your plan. Be protective of your routine. Be protective of the seeds that you planted. Do not let nobody come in and derail you. Okay? Anybody that you allow around you needs to be just as protective over your plan, over your egg as you are. So we have another card here, door. Opportunities are waiting for you. Listen. Okay. Okay. Be careful who you let around you at this time, Pisces, because it's up. It's up. It's delicate. It's about to go up. This door to me looks like the door to freaking like infinity. Infinity. Wherever you want to go, there's a door opening that's about to unlock infinity for you. Everybody can't go through the door. There's going to be people that want you to choose a different door. You know where you're going. Do not let nobody derail success assured with good plans and hard work. Success is assured with good plans and hard work. Okay? That's your mantra. That's your affirmation. Yeah. Put that in the comments. Let's see what else comes out for you. We have Cup. You should accept valid criticism. Seek wise counsel, Pisces. This goes right back to you being mindful of who you have around you, because if you are taking counsel from the wrong people, they will fill your mind with criticism that will make you have negative self-talk. People should be able to hold you accountable, but also meet you with grace, babes. Yeah. So be mindful of whose cup you allow yourself to be quenched from. All right. Allow to pour into you. All right. What else? We got a month of the year. July. Something is happening in July, Pisces. What could it be? Bottom of the deck. What is that? It's a fire, strong emotion, passionate love or hate. We rebuke the energy of hate. We don't want that. We don't receive that. We send that back to sender. So yeah. One more for Pisces. We got another month of the year. You the first sign that got 2 months of the year. I think you are. Confirmation that this is your reading, Pisces. March. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we got Carrot. Opportunity or windfall. A windfall of opportunity. Whatever seed you've been planting. Oh my gosh. Is your garden about to grow, babes? Are you ready? Are you ready, Pisces? Start cleaning house right now. Clean your house literally and clean house of the people around you, because I'm telling you right now, you got till July to get it together. Not even, because July is when it's go time. It's go time. So I need you to tighten up your circle. I need you to tighten up your routine. I need you to tighten up your environment, cleanse it. Okay? Yeah, because my house is clean. Is it? Who you had in there lately? Who you've had around you? Whose energy might you have taken into your home? Okay? Some of y'all have been to a funeral or a cemetery or been in someone's home that has a urn, or they are experiencing grief, and some of that energy has rubbed off on you. You need to cleanse yourself. Spiritual bath. Yeah. All right, let's see. What's the T for Pisces? Okay. Fake smiles. Bottom of the deck, a groupie. Look at that. DMs is flooded. Yo, I can't say all week because it's only Tuesday. For the past few days, there's a line that Lotto says. I can't even remember what song it is. She said, my DM is flooded. My AP is flooded. Still with this bitch up with the stick. And I just came here. My DM is flooded. My DMs is flooded. My DMs is flooded. My DMs is flooded. Your DMs might be flooded. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a distraction from the egg. People just see that golden egg. They know it's golden. They want parts. I don't know what you've been posting. I don't know what you be doing. You probably ain't even doing nothing. But you're going to notice if it's not already happening. People are like, oh my God, Pisces. Not too much. Groupie, back down. What else for Pisces? I'm telling you, people watching you. They watching you shine. Okay? And your light is irritating out they demons. And keep that Bible on you too. Keep it on you. Cause yeah, people are watching you. What else for Pisces? Always partying. They so mad. They so mad you living your best life. Oh my God. Pisces is always here. Pisces is always there. Pisces is doing this. And most of the Pisces I know don't really party like that, but you could just be out enjoying your life, popping champagne, doing real sedity things, doing real mindful things. You're really mindful of who and how you spend your time. Okay, bottom of the deck is fake accounts. Look at your viewers on your stories. You're gonna see fake accounts in there. They spying on you, and it could be on multiple platforms. Behind that is a freaking groupie card. This person is so thirsty. Yuck. Like, what else for Pisces? Spirit needed you to know how real this is. They needed you to know how much your light is irritating these people's demons to the point they went out their way to make a new page, a fake page, just to see what the hell you doing. Like, why you care? Why do you care? Fake flexing, acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off. Somebody says this about you. Oh, they probably ain't even really got it like that. They on like that. Excuse me. Not too much. Or this person is in a secret competition with you. And the thing is, they gonna go broke trying to compete with you. Like, child. Last card for Pisces. They gonna go broke trying to compete with you. They gonna go broke trying to compete with you. They gonna lose all their motion. They gonna lose all their motion. Because what does Carlos mean? It means you can't move. All right, y'all. Let's get into your general tarot messages. I gotta stop acting like this with y'all. Cause it's like, y'all the home team though. Like, and I know how people move behind us and it just be like, calm down. Calm down. All right, y'all. All right, Pisces, if you've made it this far and you haven't already, please hype the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, drop me a comment to let me know you made it here. It been a vibe so far with y'all reading. I hope y'all watch parts 1 and 2. Welcome to part 3, your general tarot messages, where we gonna see just what messages that the spirit have for you. What does God need you to focus in on? What does he need you to be aware of? Let's see. All right, Pisces. Let's go home team. Messages for Pisces. The Knight of Swords here. Okay. Okay. I see you preparing. Okay. He look like he preparing. You know, usually the Knight of Swords is in a traditional deck. He's on a horse and he is going for it. But you can see that he about to attack, okay? He's about to go for something. He's about to attack. He's preparing for his attack right now, all right? But make sure it's a sure shot, okay? Because sometimes he can move too fast. That's what he's known for. You know, ain't nothing slow about him. You want to go for something a little too fast. Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right. Let's get more for you. Slow down, babes. Make sure that once you swing that sword that you're going to hit your target. Because if you don't, you giving them an opportunity to hit you. If you missed, that might be your last opportunity, you know? So slow something down, Pisces. I know you want this. All right. I know you want to conquer. You want to win. Whatever this is. We got the 2 of coins. Okay. Okay. So we're here juggling. We're here juggling. We're trying to balance some things out. We got the sun and the moon at the top, and we have the scale at the bottom. This is giving me water and air energy. Some of you can have air in your chart, specifically Libra energy. So you're trying to figure out how to have justice, like honor yourself, but still be mindful of how other people feel instead of putting one above the other. I feel like that's something that you struggled with in the past. And bottom of the deck, we got the Empress, Libra, Taurus energy. I feel like you are in your Emperor, Empress energy heavily right now. And this could be somewhere that you like, I just got here. You like, I just got here. You know, I just got to this level of confidence. I just got to this tax bracket. I just got to this position. I just got to this many followers. Whatever it is that validates you when you think about being an emperor or empress, you could be saying you just got here. And Spirit is calling for you to slow down and find balance between who you were and who you are and who you're becoming, right? You need to be able to seamlessly navigate through the transformation, the evolution of the different versions of yourself here, okay? What else for Pisces? We have the Chariot, so something is happening quickly, Pisces. All right. This could be travel, but this could also be your money with the nine of coins here. Cancer energy. I did say July. Shit is about to get real. Cancer season. Cancer season. Smack that, baby. I'm trying to tell y'all. So, I need you to be on your P's and your Q's. I wanted to say T and E's, terms and conditions. What's the terms and conditions for people to be in your life, right? Because this is pre-emperor, pre-empress energy, nine of coins. So you are literally in the oven right now being prepared to be the emperor or the empress. And it's happening quick. Again, July. All right, what else? You could be traveling in July or traveling during Cancer season here. What else for Pisces? What else for Pisces? Ooh, Three of Swords. Bottom of the deck, we have the Fool. I'm telling you, slow your ass down. I'm telling you, this fool and you know how the fool act in any other deck, but look at him in this one. He said, I ain't stupid. I ain't jumping for shit. I think I'm going to need some more stuff before I go across this damn mountain, before I jump over this. Let me stop real quick. Something is missing, you know? So with the Three of Swords showing up here, this could be discontentment, bad news, heartbreak, painful, something, right? But I feel like this only happens if you are impulsive. Please don't be impulsive. Not right now. This is not the time. Okay. This is the one time I need you to plan and stick to the plan, baby. Stick to the plan, baby. Tell me more for Pisces. That's too many. Tell me more for Pisces. They keep giving me two cards. One card, please. Make it plain. Make it simple. One card. Child. They said no. Two cards. Have the courage to make a decision. You know what you want to do. We might act like we don't know what we want, but I know we know what we don't want, right? I put that in my notes earlier. One card for Pisces, please. One card for Pisces, please. We have the Nine of Swords. Look at that. You may be up late. It's getting late. Sleepless nights, anxiety. You're worried about if something is true, if something is real, if there's deception attached to something. But are you creating these scenarios in your own mind? We're going to clarify. Talk to me about the Knight of Swords. Talk to me about the Knight of Swords. We got the King of Coins. See, this is about your stability, your finances, needing to pause before you pull the trigger on something. Tell me more. Because I feel like you about to level up in your stability. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. Look what's there. Look what's up. Child. I can't make it up. Queen and King. The perfect pair. Look what's peeking out. The Ace of Cups. You about to meet your person, Pisces. Or you about to get with somebody that's about to take you from, I live a pretty good life, to, wow, sensational. Sensational. You know, like my life is freaking amazing. I be sleeping till I feel like getting up and I'm making money. My kids good. I got the love of my life. They my purpose partner. Shit about to go up. Yeah. But pace yourself. Calm down. You have this impulsive way about you that you need to regulate. Okay? Let's see. What is the Two of Coins for Pisces? Two of Coins. Ooh, my knee itching. Hold on. What is the Two of Coins for Pisces? The Queen of Cups. Look at you. Balancing, like I said. Balancing it out, regulating your emotions. Four of Swords. This may call for you to go into solitude, healing. Okay, Ten of Coins, because I can't emphasize enough. 10 of coins. Everybody about to be under one roof, or there's multiple people that rely on you, or this is what you're manifesting. A new home. You may be relocating. You don't even know this is about to happen. What? You about to be living with someone else. It's giving. If you don't already live with people, or you might already live with people, but I feel like there's a new person coming into the fold. You're preparing for something. You're preparing for something. This is like family, togetherness. I'm holding this deck so damn tight right now. No, ooh. What's the Chariot? I can y'all, y'all. The King of Cups. The King of Cups. This was being held from you. Your divine counterpart was purposely being held from you because you wasn't ready yet. You wanted to get out the oven when you were only half baked, babes. You need to stay in there for another 20, 30 minutes, 20, 30 days. Okay? Yes. Tell me more on this Chariot. Somebody's on their way to you, baby, during Cancer season. This person could be a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, emphasis on Cancer. Somebody about to come to you. You could not be talking to this person right now. Y'all haven't communicated, or there's minimal communication, something like that. This is not a love reading, but I gotta say how I feel. Okay? It looks like this person, I can't. Look what came back out. And I said, this person and you may not be speaking as much right now, or speaking at all. This could be for some of y'all, somebody you haven't even met. But you have the 10 of Pentacles here with the Knight of Pentacles. So I'm telling you, they're on their way, but they planting seeds, and they putting things together and all those things, right? You about to have somebody under your roof. You about to have somebody under your roof, or you about to be under theirs, or under their leadership or something like that. What's the Three of Swords for Pisces? The Moon trying to pop out. What's the Three of Swords for Pisces? Why are the Three of Swords here? The Ace of Swords. So some sort of truth that's going to be spoken. Tell me more about this. Why is it the Three of Swords though? The Tower. Because you don't expect this. You're not going to expect that somebody was hiding something from you. So you may receive some disappointing news about something that someone was hiding from you. Some sort of secret or something like that. Like, wow, you know. But you're going to be happy at the end of the day, because now you can make a solid decision as far as what direction you should go in. Maybe you were being held hostage by a situation mentally, emotionally, because you weren't sure. And now, yes, it might hurt when you get the truth about this situation, all right? But you will be free, and you will be happy, and you can do what you need to do. Leo energy. Why is a Nine of Swords here? They're not, because of the Nine of Cups. We got the Hermit at the bottom of the deck. Sleepless nights because of the Nine of Cups. Happiness and wish fulfillment. Okay. The Two of Swords. Man, not you trying to act like you don't see it. You about to be on the phone up all kind of hours talking to somebody, or this is you up working on something tirelessly, okay, that you're not even mindful of the time. You don't even care. There's something or someone you're so passionate about that time is an illusion. Let's get one more and we move into the love reading. We got the Four of Cups and we got the Queen of Wands. Rejection was really God's protection, because somebody coming in so passionate about you. Look at this cycle that's about to come in. Eight of Wands, a lot of communication. Six of Wands, somebody that's going to be proud, something that's going to make you so proud. Some of you could go viral with the world and the Six and Eight of Wands here, Queen of Wands. Like, people could be, you're really attractive. Like, a lot of people are talking to you. Some people could be even presenting you with opportunities here with this Queen of Swords, wanting to collaborate and put it on paper, put it in a contract. The Star, look at you, the Hermit. You're reading things. The Knave of Swords, yeah, you're looking over documents. You're seeing if this is something that you want to sign up for. Ace of Coins, and you're going to choose the best opportunity. There you are. Yes, Pisces, so you're not rushing. I'm so proud of you. 8 of Swords. Okay. Yes, you allowing yourself to say, nope, I don't want that. 7 of Wands, that don't work for me. 7 of Swords, I don't trust that. Nope. Next, I'm walking away from that. 8 of Cups. I don't want to go back to that 6 of Cups. That seems like it's going to stress me out, make me tired. 10 of Wands, I don't want it. I'd rather build something from the ground up. Lovers, Knave of Coins. I'd rather commit to something, even if it's a newer opportunity that may not seem as sure. I feel like I can make it what I need it to be, right? I'd rather invest early on and let it become what I need it to be than something that appears to be well built on a good foundation, like buying a house that's already built instead of building one from the ground up. I think you would rather build something from the ground up. 2 of Cups. Yes, Lord. Let's jump into your love reading. 4, Pisces, are you still with me? Oh my gosh, I feel like I was just yapping. But man, I feel like there's a Pisces here that needed everything that I said. Shoot. I can't wait to listen back to these readings. I love listening back to see how I feel when I listen to it. So let me know how you felt listening to this monthly reading. I definitely go more in depth, than the weekly messages. But let's go ahead and get your love message out, Pisces. Let's see what's going on this month in love. We kind of touched on what could possibly have been love in the general, but this will be intentional, right? All right, Pisces. Let's get it. Overall energy for love. Spirit telling me to spray this deck down. Spray this deck down. Okay. We got the divine union and we got the good vibes. Let's get it. All right, Pisces, let's see. Overall, oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Damn, that was a little loud. Overall energy for Pisces in regards to love. What's the overall energy? Month of May 2026. Y'all ready? All right. We got the 2 of Pentacles. Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have the 7 of Wands. I feel like if you are dating multiple people, or if you're meeting someone, if you even think that they're dating multiple people, you're cutting them off. End of story, point blank, period. I don't feel like you're in a space where you have the capacity to juggle multiple people, and you're not in a space where you want to deal with someone who is because what did I say as I got into this? I said we're going to be intentional. So I feel as though that's the name of the game for you when it comes to love. Intentionality. That's what you're looking for. And if you don't feel like somebody is being intentional with you, with your time, with your energy, you're going to dead that situation. Okay. So let's see. Why is the 2 of Pentacles the overall energy for Pisces in May 2026? Okay. Let's see what we got. We got the Fool, and bottom of the deck, we got the Knight of Cups. Ooh-wee. So somebody definitely is, I just heard smitten, okay? Somebody's smitten by you, or you're smitten by someone. This can be an Aries. But somebody wants you to jump in. Or you're feeling like you want to take a leap of faith towards someone here, right? But you're kind of going back and forth with yourself on if that's the smart thing to do. Somebody wants to hang out with you. You may be going on a date with someone here, but the overall thing is, I want to do this. Or somebody's like, I want to do this with you. Like, I really want to take this to the next level with you. But you're like, damn, like, do we know each other enough? Do we have enough time in with each other to really go ahead and just say it's just going to be us? But at the same time, I want to be intentional. So yeah, be sure about me. So this could be someone that you go on one little date with, 2, 3 little dates with, and you like, that's my girl. Yep. We go together real bad. Yep. And I ain't got no shame in it. Tell me more for Pisces in regards to love. We got the Page of Swords, and bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. Ooh, the Page of Swords is a spy. And it's in the challenge position. So it's almost like somebody's looking for a reason to not give someone this cup. Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, I don't know, like somebody's nervous, they're scared. It's like they want love, but they're also allowing their mind to get in the way. Like, well, they posted this, so they must be talking to somebody else, or they reposted that, or they did this thing, or they said this thing. It's like somebody's being over analytical about someone, and that can be an issue or a blockage in the connection. Like somebody's doing too much. They not just letting shit flow. Like they overly analyzing the situation. Like just get to know this person naturally. Oh my gosh, you're not going to get to know them fully. Yes, sometimes if people are posting certain things, definitely like social media can like help you kind of, I guess. I don't know. Because I've come to notice that so many people are performing on social media, dog. Performing. Okay. What else for Pisces in love here? I don't want it to knock the other cards. We have the Hangman, your energy. So right now things might be at a standstill between you and this person. This could be because somebody is working really, really hard. Somebody's focused on mastering their craft, mastering their purpose, mastering themselves here. Okay. Somebody is focused. They're locked in. All right. So things could kind of be at a stalemate, not really moving. Maybe y'all aren't talking as much. Okay, but they're watching you. I'll tell you that much. Or you're watching them, or y'all watching each other. But one more for this part of the spread. I just seen the 10 of wands. The way it flew out was like this. So I feel like this is about to be, this little stalemate situation is about to be over with. The burden of things feeling stagnant, not moving, things are about to balance out. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius or another Pisces or Aries here. Let's clarify the Two of Pentacles for Pisces in love. We got the Ten of Pentacles. And the love is at the bottom of the deck. Ciao. The Judgment. Somebody's making a decision, Pisces. I can't. Is it you? This person been up. They stressed because they know somebody, either you're up all night, like, oh my gosh, like, what's it going to be? I don't know. What do I want? Somebody knows they have to make some sort of choice here, and I feel like they are choosing to um, rise in love with you. They're blowing the horn. They're going to let you know. The initial C could be significant. The initial M could be significant. But somebody is like waking it up about you, okay? They about to let you know what they on. What's the Fool here? What's the Fool for Pisces in love? I came right back out. The Temperance. Somebody could have been a little withdrawn, off balance because of the Nine of Wands. They were still healing from something. They may let you know that, but somebody's going to slow things down here. Maybe it was going too fast. It was making someone nervous how quickly you were connecting with each other here. Tell me more. Again, could be Sagittarius. Yeah, I think there's going to be a focus on friendship here. You notice my airport card, so distance could be significant between you and this person. You may meet this person while you're traveling, or you may be traveling to them, or them to you. This is union, reunion, reconciliation, hanging out with friends, as friends, partying, really getting to know somebody with this Three of Cups energy. When three is not a crowd, three is company too with the Three of Cups. So it's like, I don't mind hanging out with you and your friends, you and your homegirls, you and your homeboys. Like, I actually want to see how you are in that type of energy, in that type of environment here, okay? So yeah, you could be traveling to see somebody, and I think that will be the meeting that kind of puts that person into that full energy. Like, look, Six of Cups here. Somebody wants to say something to someone here. They're reflecting. Somebody sits back and just watches you and admires you from a distance too. Distance is significant. Look at that. Somebody's like, I know I have to leave. Somebody can have some just residual situations, residual feelings that they're still holding on to from a past connection. And they know I got to leave that behind before I go to Pisces, beloved. Yeah, this could be you. Can't carry that into the new situation. Clarify the Page of Swords for Pisces. We got the Knight of Swords. It's so funny how somebody just sitting here with their eyes watching you. You could feel like this person is breadcrumbing you, not talking to you, not texting, not calling, not showing no real interest here, Pisces, with this Five of Pentacles coming out to clarify the Page of Swords, which is the challenge and the blockage. This is someone who, in their subconscious, really wants to stop just watching you and wants to come towards you, really wants to give you more. Maybe they feel like they don't have enough to give with the Five of Pentacles. Tell me more. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Tell me more. Somebody's worried about leaving what they're familiar with. Maybe you're like unfamiliar territory for somebody here. Ooh, Pisces, that merman energy. Your energy is different. They're not used to you. Okay. You're also very stable. Okay, you could also be somebody who has options and you're able to see right through this person as well. With the Seven of Cups, you can see through their illusions and things of that nature. Somebody could also be trying to get stable in the background, get their finances together. They could want to come towards you as the King or Queen of Pentacles before they try to, before they come out of this Page of Swords energy. All right, clarify the Hangman. Oop, I got a cough. Hold on. They don't want me to say something. I can't wait to clarify the Hangman. First of all, Pisces, that's your energy. So is it you that don't want me to say something? Let's see. Clarify the Hangman for Pisces. Clarify the Hangman for Pisces. We have the Hermit here. Somebody. I surrender. Somebody's watching you to see if you was a snake, to see if you are a performer, to see if you are not who you say you are. This could be a Virgo. Because literally, this Hermit is watching this snake move around to see what it's going to do. What type of snake are you? What are you up to? Are you going to do some sneaky shit, you know? I think they've seen enough, Pisces. I think they have seen enough. Knight of Cups, Ten of Cups. This person is coming in with the love offer. Yeah. This person may take you on a picnic. They want to do something outdoorsy. This could be someone who really puts effort into planning your first date or planning a date with you. Let me get one more on this Hangman. So this stagnation is over. This person, I think they've seen enough. Like I said, Ace of Wands showing up here. We got the Six of Pentacles. They're about to reciprocate, or they're about to start giving. Okay, Two of Cups. All right, let's clarify this Ten of Wands and close this reading out. Ooh, this one came out first. The Two of Swords. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody don't even see that they're not about to be single no more. The cycle of you being single about to be closed. So that's just that. Let's get one more. Yeah. Yeah. And it's because you took the time to heal yourself with this Four of Swords. You took the time to heal, Pisces. You took the time to retreat and really figure out what you wanted before engaging in this energy. And look what it is. It's about to move so fast. Cancer season is about to be crazy. I don't know what the heck is going on if you're dealing with a Cancer, but July specifically, like whatever's happening between Taurus season and Gemini season is preparing you for Cancer season. A lot of my Pisces will be in relationships by Cancer season because I feel like you've been healing, but you still have healing to do. I feel like you've been healing your body. Your attraction is going up. But look at that Hierophant. Look at that Hierophant. That higher level of commitment is waiting for you, but you still have some ways that you need to conquer. You or your person here with the Five of Swords. We have the King of Cups coming out here. Yeah, you're still learning to regulate your emotions. You don't have to not speak. It's literally trying to choke me right now. We have the moon. Yeah, you don't have to suppress or hide how you feel. Be courageous in your feelings. All right. We have the King of Wands coming out here. Fine shit. Pisces looking like some fine shit, baby. Eight of Pentacles. Somebody wants to be able to buy a home. Make make a home with you here. Okay, somebody's obsessed with the idea of how they need to show up. This could even be you, Empress energy. Somebody knows, like, I come towards Pisces, it's about family. This ain't no, oh, we just hanging out, we just hooking up. No, no. So this could be why someone's holding back. Okay, financially, this person isn't ready, or they're still in the oven. They half baked. They half baked, but they on the way. Ace of Cups, Six of Swords. They on their way, but they coming by boat. They coming by boat. Okay, the Chariot showed itself, but it didn't make it to the table. Oh wait, yes it did. This person is coming by boat though. They ain't got enough yet to get on the jet, the PJ Pisces, but they on the way though. Look, Page of Pentacles, so they just giving you a little bit. They on the way. All right. If this resonates, if you enjoyed this reading, the vibes, hit me with a like, drop a mermaid, drop the Pisces symbol, drop me a heart, whatever in the comments. Hype the video, like the video. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Bye, Pisces.